And hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, that's an early stream today, so we can consider that part, which is definitely not bad. Hey Loco, hey Mortimer, drop peace and feathers.
Oh, music.
Thank you all for joining us, guys.
Music is not playing.
Yeah, I know, I will need to fix the music.
Yeah. Hey there, guys.
So I hope you're doing very good, guys. Give me a second. Alright, yes, there been a double for a second. You know, it just feels like I can't force it to play. Did you count Saturday builds? Oh, no. I didn't. There been a lot. Like, a lot. And hey, Mercer, how are you doing? Yeah, there been like many of them. I've been so tired. There's been 8 hours of just me checking POBs non-stop. So, a lot of work, to be honest. Yeah, like, a lot of them. Definitely a lot of them. Let me just fix the music. Not like fix the music. Fix the music. Alright, and crafted new shield. I didn't get phys reduction, but I got 15% chance to block spell damage. Oh, that's cool. That sounds pretty nice to me. Yeah, guys, working on the music update right now. I'm talking about the builds. Yes, there have been crazy amount of builds. So I've been pretty happy, like, checking all of them. I think some of them are going to be in the video. I must have missed the PUB help stream. Yes, that's been like on Saturday. There's going to be another Jessica. Like, I really like that kind of interaction. That's been very fun. I'm also going to do a YouTube video with information from some of the people who's been on that stream. Maybe it will be very helpful for you. And you know, I think our music is kind of fucked right now. I will probably need to restart my second browser for it. Yeah, give me like a second. I have a pretty complicated setup on there. I honestly wish to just add whatever is in there, like Spotify. And yeah, how are you doing, Jesse? I think you've been doing pretty nice, man. Alright. So, currently fixing it. So, PUB help stream. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to showcase a new character. So, tomorrow is a new character. We are keeping it in mind. I've been working on it for long. I wanted to showcase that today, but it kind of fucked up. And hey, Silo, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you. No hurricanes at your place? I'm restarting the music part. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the music. Hey, Tomerect. Well, alright. That's been a little hard. Anyway, how am I even opening that? I forgot. As far as I remember, I should...
It should be somewhere in this folder.
Also like that. Alright. And yeah, guys, working on that part. Give me like a second. That's for sure. I might show current PB. I think it's moving along nice so far. Yeah, you can definitely show. Do you need help with that or what moment exactly? Yeah, I think today I will mostly test farming strategies, so we'll not check it deeply. But I can just like open it for a second. Alright, I think today it's really hard for me to make the music work. Like, I can't do that absolutely. I will need a little more time for it. Just hot weather. Oh, that's cool, Silo. What are you playing, by the way? And hey, Zeno, how are you doing, man? Hey, guys, let me... Yeah, well, let me check that part. Yes, that one is MSH. Oh, I can see. So yeah, here's the POB. Time for maps. You need better shield. You need like life recovered when block shield. And I recommend to use Jack's Axe, Jesse. Jack's Axe. You already can use Jack's Axe. So get better shield and Jack's Axe. Otherwise you're doing good. Yeah, that looks fine for me. Don't use cruelty. And don't use cruelty. Cruelty sucks. That's not good. It's not really helping you a lot, and you can't get maximum bonus from it. So just use brutality instead, and your damage is going to be better. Guys, working on fixing the music part. Like, I absolutely can't force it to work. Also, Mortimer, there was like a big news. Do you remember you've been asking about membership on YouTube? So membership on YouTube going to be open tomorrow. So in 20 hours they will review my membership card and there's going to be a membership. So it's there. I even added like crazy expensive tier for amazingly rich people. But most of the time it's just like the simple price, like the same as in Twitch. And donates, yeah, they're going to be thanks, so you will be able to just click it. And hey, Neck and Thought, thank you very much for following, man, that's appreciated.
Yeah, we didn't know, like, we saw
Oh, music is fucking back.
Yeah, congrats.
Is the music back?
Yeah, it should be. Like, OBS shows it.
Hey guys, do we have music on Twitch right now? Give me a plus, please, in chat. That would be so fucking appreciated.
Yeah, so we didn't even know how to set this thing up. We needed to Google. We didn't have this donate thanks button, and I was confused, like, why don't we have it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you need to do something. Well, it was actually like 3 toggles that we needed to enable. We just never knew that they were there. We just never went to the Earn tab.
20 divines, that's a very good result, Nag. And yeah, Jesse, don't use cruelty, gold jack the X, and otherwise you're doing it. So yeah, do we have a music? Give me like a plus, please, if you have it.
On Twitch.
Yeah, like on Twitch. Alright, perfect, Mortimer. Thank you. Thank you. That's really appreciated, guys. Also, yesterday been no stream. Yeah, but right now you kinda overgrow it, Jessica. You're kinda path through, so you don't need cruelty anymore. You don't need it. So you're kinda like, how do I say it?
Beyond that point.
Yeah, you're beyond that point, so you can repick it now. Yeah, I know that my POB says cruelty because you need to use cruelty at some point. But right now you passed further. And hey Montag, how are you doing, man? And yeah, I'm pretty happy for you, Nak, and Thought. You can pretty much drop me an X so I can showcase it on stream. Here's my nickname at Success Blocked. So guys, what's going to be next? Let me give like a quick update what I'm currently working on. Yesterday there been no stream because I felt very bad. I had some, yeah, like a headache, a very heavy headache. I wanted to stream a little, maybe for like 3 hours, but I had horrible headache and I honestly just went to sleep earlier. Right now, like my current POB, it's still the same as an Uber video, Iloko. So have you checked an Uber video? I might be unluckiest dude ever did. 10 kings and the mist, and best thing I got was 10 chaos. So please don't do low samples of king in the mist. You're going to lose money. 10 is a very low sample. Look, here's my 56 audiences with the king, and it's just not enough to run.
Yeah, there's a huge warning in the video, like, to replicate the results, you need enough sample size, so please don't run 10, you'll just lose money, so please don't do that.
Yeah, don't run 10 or 20 or 30. You will need at least like 60 up to 100 to make profit. And you will need a price to be low.
Yeah, because the price right now is completely outstanding, like 150 chaoses, that's not alright. It's just too much of a risk.
And yeah, too much yapping on Saturday. It's not even yapping, I've been helping people, I kind of worked on so many builds, so a lot of work like that. What I currently want to try, I want to do Maven, basic Maven, like creator bait. I think could be very interesting.
Basic, you know, basic could be interesting, yeah.
120 is not that bad. What is the name to link to? Access block. Here's my nickname, I'm showcasing that. Just link it. And yeah, Saturday was absolutely hard, guys. So what currently I'm working on, let me just give you a quick recap, because yesterday there been no stream, I'm pretty sorry for it, guys. So what I'm currently working on. First off, I'm working on a new character. And hey newbie, tomorrow I'm going to showcase my Warden. So we will start a Warden journey. I think it's going to be very funny. And yeah, I will check the X. Give me like a second. So tomorrow going to be a Warden day. And I will also do a few videos about how you can level your character faster. And I will do a Maven video too, like 100 Mavens. I kept that in mind. I think it's a very interesting idea. And I think it could be very fun, why not? It will be normal Mavens, because I'm not sure if it's going to work. And that's just like, well, strange to be honest.
Honestly, our experience with Uber bosses is pretty bad. So, I mean, we tried Exarch. It was bad. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't worth the hassle, especially if you take into account buying time. It was, like, nowhere near profitable or good or anything. So, like, Uber bosses, probably not. And we'll probably do more stuff that's a bit easier to purchase, like
Yeah, so
king
people
enemies.
will try that too. Let me see your axe. Wow, that's a decent axe, to be honest. I like it. I like it. So Calling Strike, damage over time, Impale 175. That's good. That's good. I like it. That's a decent one. Just recraft it to 25 and further, and you're going to be Gucci. So guys, new build, leveling videos tomorrow. I'm going to run, I want to try to run like in a half record time, very fast. And yeah, my main idea is to run a little faster than Zidaran. Well, yeah, I know he did a new character some time ago and he did a running video. I think I can do it faster. And yeah, I'm definitely working on it. I'm also pretty happy the video been helpful for you. So what we are going to do today? Today we are going to do Maven. I'm going to do some preparation, but Maven itself probably going to come a little after. Like on the next stream. Oh, seriously, axe crafts are heavy. I'm going to buy Maven today, but I'm not going to run it today. Today I'm going to just test a few strategies. I also want to test my Rogue Exile strategy again. As you probably know or maybe seen, I did a lot, and like I mean a lot of videos about Giants with a very big farming videos the previous league, and I honestly want to top it and do another one to check how it's even working that time. Like, is it working good? Is it working less good? How much one divine is right now, guys? Let me see. Let me see. 175. So it's about like 85. Yeah, I think it's worth it. You could just buy. Yeah, you could just buy more that way. So we will pay about 50 divines, Nemi, per 100 Mavens.
Oh, wait, one Maven is one divine?
No. Half. 0.5. So 50
so
divines per. Whoa, look at that. That's a very fun hideout.
Whoa.
Look
yeah,
at that. That
look
just
at
like
that.
looks like a berserk location, like a hill of swords.
Well, kind
I'm
of.
gonna try my first ever tier 17. Do you have any recommendations what map to pick? Start with Fortress.
Yeah, first of all, start with Fortress. Second, try to roll something not deadly. Look, you can't run Reflect, that's obvious. Last Recovery is trash. Last Block is gonna be bad.
What's that?
I was just trying to Google.
I like heavily something skill in my latency. Maybe
It's
there's
not bad.
some there?
It's not bad.
Alright.
Yeah, so something like that. Try to, like, you can actually link them up to Ron probably, so we could review that.
Yeah, you could link to me, that's not a big issue.
Yeah, he'll just say if it's gonna be hard or, yeah. Depends obviously on the build, like.
And yeah, hey Mortimer, what's up? Usually when you write something like that, there's a question. And yeah guys, talking about Exiled combination, I've been thinking that I can actually run some Mavens. I even have some basic scraps, like, I don't know how much is Multitude right now. I can get 14 per one device. Whoa, that's a lot. That's all. I can see an issue.
You can run some Minotaurs and stuff.
Yeah, I will probably run some Minotaurs and stuff. I will try to, today I will try to farm a little Mavens. And I also want to test my Rogue Exiles. So guys, today is going to be a little like less long as a stream, but tomorrow I'm going to showcase a new character. That's a lot of work, to be honest. I've been preparing it for some time. Yeah, already kind of even mentioned that. So. Oh, I also leveled up all my lightning strikes.
Oh, well, time to pay. Time to pay off
Well, I mean, it's not
for
bad.
those lightning strikes.
Anyways, I'm still leveling up lightning strikes.
Well, people are still playing lightning strikes, I guess.
Yeah, they will probably keep playing lightning strikes again, so...
Yeah.
I can see a big issue.
Yeah, they need those vowels. They really need them.
Warden and melee, yeah, it's going to be Warden, melee, and not lightning strike. So let me just make it as clear as possible. It's not going to be lightning strike. You got big Lacerate audience, so maybe good to make video for them how to roam up to the Regix and awaken PoE bind. I'm not sure there is a point to do a separate video for it, Mortimer. It will be very hard to make it longer than like 2 minutes, and I'm not sure if YouTube is good with like 2 minutes videos. It could be, I would say,
And
kind
no
of
one is watching
questionable.
shorts, so even as a short, it's probably not going to be useful. It's just easier to, I don't know. But it's honestly obvious what you can and what you cannot read.
Oh, will it be better than Lacerate? That's a big question, Janowski. I think both of them will be good in a different capacity. I expect the Warden will be, well, to be honest, different. I expect it to be maybe a little stronger, but it will cost much more. So the price of the build will be pretty high. I'm probably going to do like medium budget version for all of you if you will decide to follow me and try something like that by yourself. But generally, I'm trying to do a mirror tier build there. I think it's going to cost like S, to be honest. So I had a lot of ideas to pretty much make it very strong. The idea is to tackle as many map like modifiers as possible. So right now I would say even Lacerate can pretty much farm almost all of them, but I want to farm it without even trying hard. So that's the main idea, like farm it without even trying hard. And that's pretty much what I will try to achieve currently. And I think it's going to be a very cool goal, to be honest. And I'm going to enjoy that. Anyways, there have been multiple people who tried like crazy prices, King in the Mist Rush, and they lost money. Otherwise, like, I've been kinda telling people not to do that, but some people still did. So probably 1 or 2 days from now on, I'm going to pretty much run King in the Mist again to confirm that it's profitable. Because yeah, that's kind of insane. Like I spent 2 streams running it just to avoid like presenting misinformation, but some people still went and lost some money with a very low sample rate. That's sad, to be honest. That's sad. It's just like a golden rush. Sometimes I feel like some people don't really watch my videos.
Yeah, sometimes people are going on like, well, but this doesn't work. And everyone is like, yeah, that's what I said in the video. Like, why would you even mention that?
It's happening like every time. I expect that people are going to watch the video and they're going to be like rational. Otherwise, they'll just run and buy like everything.
Yeah, they just watch the first 20 seconds and they're like, oh, this is the boss. Okay, time to go and buy this. Like, the strat, nah, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, because they just see the picture and there's just like 20 divines on the picture per hour and like, whoa, that's crazy. Then they open the video and there's like a boss and they're like, alright, I need to go and buy all the entrances to that boss. I'm going to do that. Like, prices? What the fuck is prices? I don't care. It doesn't matter. And yes, then they buy like 10 entrances with all their money, drop nothing, and like, whoa, that content creator is the one to blame for it.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Oh, it's not you, Zeno, don't worry.
Yeah,
there have been some different people.
Like, there have been a guy who's like, this scarab doesn't work. Like, today or maybe a couple of days ago, on one of the videos, I don't remember which, he was like, but the scarab doesn't work for this. Everyone was like, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, in the video, exactly. There's just like a big disclaimer. Oh, there is no Warden video for now, Montag. Warden going to be there tomorrow on the stream, and the video will come maybe at the like closer to the end of the week.
Yeah, because we
We will need a lot of time
First,
to.
we need to purchase everything. Then we need to test that it works.
Yeah, it was for Sunday. I wanted to start Sunday, but I decided not to go for Sunday because I felt very bad yesterday. My head hurted, and I decided not to do that. Yeah, I wanted to start at Sunday. You're right, but I kind of moved it, and it's going to be tomorrow. So I already have like preparation items for leveling, and it's going to be interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but I want to protect them, to be honest. I want to protect my audience. I know that a lot of people watch me, and I feel like it's a lot of responsibility. I just try to, like, yeah, I put disclaimers, big disclaimers over the fucking screen with a phrase that's like, please don't do that. But they're still doing it. Like, yeah, I can understand. You will level by on stream, or is it prepared? I think I will run it off stream, Mortimer, but there's going to be a video about it. Because I want to do like a no commentary, empty, no sound video.
So to kind of try to run it fast.
Yeah, to run it fast.
If he runs it fast enough that he's satisfied with it, there is going to be a video. And if not, I don't know.
And I will start streaming with it from like level 70 from the end of the campaign. And from the end of the campaign, it's going to all be on stream. I just want to run the campaign without stream sound on top, because otherwise it could be a little too distracted. Mostly it will be just hard to film that. Very hard.
Yeah, he'll also get distracted, so...
I'm alright with getting distracted, but to be honest, that part when it's kind of hard because we're constantly talking, answering questions. Yeah, I want to stop and just talk with you, be a little relaxed. It's not a bad idea. Alright guys, so today we are going to test, I would say, a few funny things. And yeah, I will probably buy a lot of multitudes right now, guys. It feels like I need multitudes. Where the fuck's the multitude? Tooltip for Lacerate. You mean like in game? Like that? Check it out.
Yeah, it's kind of useless though, but...
Yeah, it's absolutely useless, but you can pretty much, you can check it out. So yeah, the rest I will probably buy on stream, Mortimer. So nothing is prepared, and the rest is going to all be on stream.
Yeah, essentially he just wants to run the campaign, and that's it.
I will run campaign tomorrow in the morning, before the stream. So yeah, don't worry, you can check that out. But without charges, there's not a lot of point. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. So guys, hey crosses, oh, we're doing great, we're doing great. Yesterday, there been no stream, and like, yeah, I had like horrible headache. We're usually not streaming on Sundays. I wanted to do a quick one for like 2 or 3 hours, but well, yeah. I felt very bad, so unfortunately I decided not to.
I was like, one scarab for 2 divans? What the fuck is this scarab? But yeah, I see.
Oh, that's fucking multitudes. I can't buy any of them, for like God's sake. Nobody's selling me any multitudes. They hate me.
Well,
and you know, guys, I really like Faustus, but to be honest, for Faustus, I think prices are not that good.
Yeah, the only thing that the Faustus is good for is selling divines. His impact. Honestly, for this run of my decks, I bought all the scarabs from Faustus for 7 chaoses.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, like all of them, like almost 50, almost 60, like 55 or something. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough chaos for this, so I just ran and bought all of them from Faustus. Yes, selling is definitely good. Like, if you're in the selling side, that's great. If you're in the buying side, it's kind of wacky because it's just more expensive. Depends on what price you want to aim for and whether your strategy can keep some space for this extra investment.
Hey guys, I feel like after the added Faustus, normal market became even more unbearable.
Oh, I think it's just...
Like, 10 fucking divines. Is it hard to... Oh, he's gifting me Forbidden Tomes. Yeah, I'm not going to take them, but that's like very funny. He's gifting me Forbidden Tomes.
What's up Forbidden Tons right now? Like, some chaos?
Faucet is great, but it's really boring if you got ton of gold on what roll currency. Oh, well, I mean, to be honest, I think if you have tons of gold, you're probably playing wrong. Like, there are so many places where you can right now spend the gold for a lot of effect. I like the trade market and settlers comes in handy when I need something quick. Yeah, exactly. I'm buying stuff for the streams constantly. You guys, multitudes are there. Multitudes are there. That's perfect. So also conversion, and the last part is just like escalation, so we're going to run crazy setup like that. Hello ronarray, I'm managing to catch a stream, but I don't need a PoE review. I'm just going to farm a little more and then copy your Uber build. It looks really tanky. Oh, today there's no PoE reviews, Rob, so it's just like normal relaxed stream. So yeah, I think your Uber version, like if you will copy my Uber version, it will work very good. You should give me more your gold. Unfortunately, you can't give gold. I like the trade. Yeah, I think I read that message. So currently, we are going to run a lot of small setups like that. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to prepare for additional situations. Yeah, I'm going to run Maven today, guys. Planning from 99 to 100 is a fucking torture. Can you please give a tip on what to farm for experience? Oh, Merrick, I had like a very cool experience videos that you can check out on my YouTube. Check it out, it could help you a lot with leveling faster. And hey, Inkley, I'm doing very nice. Yeah, I've been a little tired, so no stream yesterday, but today we are back on track, and tomorrow is going to be a new video. Not just a new video, there are going to be a lot of cool stuff. And hey, Helada, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Alright guys, so let's run basic stuff, I think. I will just run... Yeah, most of the time. Also, if you have like maps like that, but low tier, you can pretty much rise the tier just by clicking them with Harbinger Orb. And that's a very easy way currently, because Harbinger Orbs don't have a proper cost. You can get like 130 for one divine, and it's much easier. So in that case, if you're preparing maps and you have like lower tiers, that's pretty much what I recommend to do. Alright, let's just run one sub.
You can also give them to your mappers and they'll fill it with grace.
Oh, you mean that? Well... Alright guys, so let me see what kind of quality. Yeah, everything's basic, so... Many totems. Yeah, I will try to roll higher numbers of quantity. You know, sometimes when I quickly need maps, I'm even clicking them with Exalted.
As far as I remember, you can sell Guardian maps just from the map tab.
Do just sell the individual Guardian maps, or there's just like easy way to sell bulk? Yes, there's a lot of easy ways to sell bulk. So let me showcase that, Kaladas. Give me like a second. Is the farm strategy with Harvest stack deck still recommended? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really good actually. The scarabs are dropping in price, stack decks are rising in price, so that's just peak. It's getting better.
So how you can sell a lot of maps? Look, first you need to make your stash tab public, map one. So make it public. After that, just open like, I don't know, for example that, like that. And click here. So instead of each item is individually priced, set exact price on all items. Then set your price. That's it. That's how you're selling them in bulk, and that's a very simple set. Yeah, I'm just killing those pests. Yeah, I just killed the mosquitoes. That's pretty much what I've been talking about. Hey, anti-shock. Wanting to improve my lacerate damage. Is the replica setup the only way, or can I tweak the improved build alone? Replica set is the best way to damage. So at least Ralkash, Alicia, and Usurper. That's your way to raise the damage significantly. I'm running Breach right now, and I will soon have a quad tab full of unidentified Breach rings. Do you want to have them for a video to test if it's worth picking them up? Oh, that's interesting, Klein. I can check it out. That could be interesting.
Honestly, it's actually, it's RNG. So, the question whether it's worth, honestly, just depends on your luck. So this is, honestly, it's like proper gamba. It's not even a test. It's like proper gamba. Like, if you like gambas, you could even do it yourself, because this is gamba.
Because you like gambas, well, yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, some people do, so there's nothing bad about that.
Oh, you know, there's been like a message. Let me just tell that story. There was just like a message in my YouTube video about King in the Mist, and guy goes and comments like, but I like gamba. And I answered him something like, wow, that gamba it is. That gamba it is, so seriously, what else?
I think this guy cannot be helped anymore. But yeah, that's obviously... Gamba is a choice.
Yeah, gamba is definitely a choice, guys. It's just like a life choice that you are making. It's not the best life choice, but you know, who will judge you? I don't know. Alright. Hey, Daceminator, good night. Do you think Lacerate is a fun build and fast? It's definitely fun build. Clear is not that fast, it could be better. But it feels good because you have explosions. And explosions are pretty much what's working in that case. And hey, Chicken Lips, thank you very much for following. How the fuck you came up with that nickname, dude? Like, seriously, sometimes I ask myself how you are coming, like, how all of you are coming up with those nicknames. Because that's just, like, completely shocking for me. Alright.
You should have parental advisory there. Once you start thinking, you can stop.
I'm playing Era, but looking for a new one, not sure where to go. You can try Lacerate in case if you like it. It could be very interesting, but depends on the situation. I'm also going to do a pretty nice Warden build tomorrow. Yeah, not video going to be tomorrow, just the start on the stream. Whoa, guys, my FPS. Whoa, that's like seriously. What's up with my FPS?
First map.
I don't know. I'm like last few days I'm lagging as fuck. What do you think about using Square setup for Lacerate build? It's not working. Mercer. It's just like an absolutely bad idea. And hey, Mike, do I have a link? PUB link? Yeah, I have a PUB link in my last Uber video. So check that video out. Well, you know, I'm lagging as fuck, to be honest. I'm lagging as fuck. I can't even see what's happening on my screen. So I'm completely shocked. What? Like, seriously? What's your region? I want to link you an axe I'm crafting. Here it is. Axe is blocked. Feel free to link. And then guys, I don't know, I will probably need to restart the game. That feels just look at the jumps. Yeah, I have issues. Like a lot of issues. It feels like my shader is lagging. Yeah, maybe the game is leaking heavily. So, is Lacerate expensive? Depends on the version. Overall, like, any build is expensive in that game. There is no build that is not expensive in the latest version. Not sure where to go with this. I still add Elder Influence. Yeah, you can add Elder Influence, no issue. It's going to work. I have no idea how to know which one of the range brinker are worth anything, so just take them as thanks for your PoB help. Here on the X, is the suffix crop better physical dot or like attack speed? That depends on the situation. I swap attack speed to physical damage over time when I want. So if you feel like your attack speed is enough, you can go with physical damage over time. Otherwise, go with attack speed. So it's just based on your feeling. Some people think that, well, build feels a little more slow, I would say. And in that case, I definitely recommend to go for attack speed. Anyway, guys, I don't fucking know what's up with, with lagging. For doing tier 17, how much divine do you think I'll need? Depends on the tier 17. Like, tier 17 could be so different. If you mean like any tier 17, you can literally do that on basic version of the build. So not a lot of divines, but it's not going to be fast and flashy, and it will not carry you through harder versions of tier 17s. If you're talking about like Twist of Fate plus 3 modifiers, so 12 modifiers tier 17, oh, that's questionable. I think you will need hundreds, and you still will need to play careful. Because to be honest, shit and such tier 17 can hit a lot. Especially when you're not blocking. So the main idea right now for Lacerate, guys, is pretty much that you need to do stuff without falling over, even if it feels like it could be a little harder. I find it funny they call them tier 17 when they could be called tier 20, as I found them all so strong in there. Oh, that depends. I think they nerfed them pretty hard that time. I just want to finish one to get... Oh, if you want to just finish one, you can ask me. I will give you a free completion when I'm going to run 17s. Or you can just buy one ziggurat and I will go and kill your boss there. Like, if it's needed.
Yeah, if you only need it for completion, not for farming, then, like, literally...
Yeah, you can literally ask me and I will be happy to do one for you. Like, you will be able to pay only for the map, so I don't even, like... It would be crazy to take currency from you from that. I'll definitely ask you next time I drop tier 17, that's alright. Feel free to. I prefer Ziggurat, to be honest, but you can do whatever. It's not the modern that thing.
Citadel is probably the worst, guys, by the way, so, like, if you ever see Ziggurats, just the boss there is very long and annoying. That's about it.
Which one?
Citadel? It's
Citadel, alright, yeah.
He's just so long. He has, like, I don't know, like 6 stages. That's fucking...
Oh, you know, most people who run Citadels are not really fighting the boss.
Well, yes, but, like, what's the point? How about... How about you don't run Citadel, huh? That's just a weird...
They pay less, so that's the point,
yeah,
to be honest.
I...
You've been asking, like, what's the point? Pay less, so...
Yeah, maybe. But because killing the boss is not an option.
It's an option, but it's annoying and it's a very long fight. Main damage is amazing. It's my first league in PoE and love the game, but the map mods are boring. Yeah, I mean, that's an issue. The suffixes is better than that physical reduction. Let me see. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. I would still wish for physical damage reduction. So perfectly it should be a combo. I mean, they could make the phases a few less... yeah, exactly, like less phases and not that long, because he's doing so much retarded shit when he's just standing in the entrance and doing nothing.
Yeah, and then he summons all the bosses from Expedition. Like all... How many? 4? 3? How many are there? Gwenin, Rogue, Tujin... Who else? And Danik. Okay, there are 4 in total, so 3. And then he summons all 3 other bosses. Like, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That's just very long. Also, the animation takes forever. It's not like they're popping up.
Isn't physical damage reduction the low stat? No, absolutely no. Physical damage reduction is one of the most important stats that you can pretty much roll. Let me answer him, yes. You're not on 90. The more you have, the more will stack on top. Because you just look at your 1, 2, 3, 4. You just look at your armor damage reduction, but it scales after, because normal number is calculated first. Only after that is calculated the second number, so just like from the armor, and it's going to stack on top of each other. So that's pretty much it. Good threads to level from 99 to 100, played a lot today and got like 8%. Have you watched my video, Kragnar? If you will watch it, you can make much more than that.
It depends how long is today, though.
Good night, got to go to work early. Oh, I can imagine, Iloko. Thank you very much for joining us, and feel free to drop by today. Oh, I'm sorry, tomorrow, yeah. And have an amazing work day, man. So, that's appreciated. Alright, guys, let's run whatever Maven just prepared for us. I'm going to quickly roll it. Oh, who the fuck cares? I think it's working. Hey guys, overstock is working over like basic stuff.
Oh, you're just running those.
Yeah, I'm running basic Maven setup right now. I'm farming maps, and I will need to farm a little Maven too, because you know
Are you coloring the invites?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. It's easy to forget.
Maybe?
You know, when I was running Maven,
I want her to spawn all the bosses at the same time, like in the good old times, and I will kill them faster that way.
Yeah, right now you need to roll for that shit, and it's very annoying.
Hey guys, 2 maps, Orb of Conflict, Crescent, and Orb of Unmaking. That shit is so good. What's up, everybody? Hey, Big Hanky, how are you doing, man?
How's it going, Big Hanky?
You know, I've been so surprised Big Hanky lost his, like, crown that he had before, like the golden crown, and when I seen his nickname, I'm like, alright, so where's the golden crown? And let me do that part. Oh, that's cool to hear. Yesterday we skipped the stream. I think I told that story a few times today because, well, I've been, like, yeah, I felt very bad. Oh, seriously? You got that back that fast. Thank you very much for the support, man.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Rune hasn't been feeling well yesterday, so no stream.
Finally hit my non-val targets to additional my gloves. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely awesome, to be honest. And guys, don't hesitate to stack your physical damage reduction further than 90, because you're actually not at 90. So it's not the maximum in your case. Spend 25 divines on conflicts. Oh, it's not that bad. It could be much worse. 25 divines for very good gloves, it's probably worth it. I would pay more. I would pay more. So yeah, like, they're going to showcase a Warden build tomorrow. Also, Abomination, fuck the shit, seriously. Out of all tier 17, I dropped the ones that I hate the most. Yeah, that could be absolutely terrible. And
Yeah,
hey, what's your second green gem you use with Lacerate? Second green gem? You mean like a Viscerate? Or which one? Like Awakened Swift Affliction? I can imagine after looking to PoEs for so many hours I would be dead inside. Oh, no, I had fun, to be honest. I got a little tired at the end, but I had fun. They're going to do that again. It's a very cool event when I'm just going to check all your PoEs. There's also going to be a video. Guys, with some most common mistakes. Oh, that's divine. With like a set of common mistakes that you can take from that whole checking PoEs day. Just check it out. Maybe it will be helpful for you. Because I'm going to showcase like the basic ones. Here. And yeah, I'm feeling much better, to be honest. It's just been a little headache at the evening because we slept very bad after PoE checks. We went very like late. I'm alright with that. Like, yeah, my endurance is very nice. But unfortunately, we also needed to wake up early that morning. And I wanted to check all the POBs before I finish the stream, so nobody will be left out. Yeah, that's a very great idea. I'm not sure if people are going to watch that video, to be honest. I'm not sure if you guys are like really interested in such type of content. But I'm going to do the video, and if you will like it, please watch it, leave a like, comment, and stuff like that. Like watch it a few times. If it will be alright, I will probably do more. Yeah, I did not sleep well that day and had to get up early. Oh, I can imagine. That happens. So guys, there's going to be a separate video with all of that information from the POB check-in day. That's nice. I hope it will be helpful for you. Oh, you know, it's not like even pack videos. I think it's mostly like checking your build videos. I'm not sure if it will be popular, but I'm still going to do that. Yeah, we decided already there's going to be a video like that. So yeah, if you kinda enjoy such type of content, leave me like a comment on YouTube, it helps a lot. Check the video out, you can watch it a few times, that's it. And thank you all for your support, guys, that's appreciated. Alright. Oh, that boss is just like very long. Hello, what do you think about Feral Pounds for double debuff, for Blitz and double DMG? Tested it, Limb Bomba, play. I don't really think it's worth it. Like, yeah, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you here. I don't really feel like it's worth it. I think it's a lot of hassle, but you're not going to receive a lot of damage. Just a basic setup with Frenzy is probably going to provide better results currently, and more stable results. That's a very important part, guys. Not just a lot of damage like in theory, but a stability that you can showcase in the game itself. I think that's one of the most important things at the current moment. You know, sometimes I'm completely shocked in terms of where the fuck those monsters are hiding. And hey Michael, are you running this with Scarp of Risk? How do you work around the bad mods? I'm not really working around the bad mods. Like, at all. The only bad mod for me, it's like Reflect. And I have a different setup for Reflect. So usually I just go for that setup. And that's it. What kind of bad mods you mean? $50.51. What do you mean by that, Big Hanky? Oh, you mean, yeah. I got it, like monsters, yeah. I don't freaking know where the fuck they're hiding. Well, sometimes I like completely flabbergasted by that.
Considering Jungle Valley, it's a little bit strange.
Yeah, it's just like straightforward as fuck. Maybe it just counts Abyss monsters.
Oh, obviously, yes. I think these are just Abyss monsters scattered around. Yeah.
What about the can block? I don't really care a lot about can block. With can block I will become squishy, and it will be much harder to survive, but I can still keep my distance and snipe monsters a little. It's mostly for tier 17s. I'm probably going to die in such map like once or twice, but I don't really care about it because I don't really care a lot about like experience. So. Oh, don't even start. I hate that part when monsters are hiding. I want them to come out and play, that's pretty much... Yeah, that's pretty much it.
There should be waves of monsters running at you.
Yeah, exactly, I would prefer that.
Like ultimatum, but with rewards. And not as long. Honestly, ultimatum is just so long right now.
Yeah, guys, I can literally just tank everything in there. I don't think there are a lot of issues. Simulacrum, you probably seen my videos about Simulacrum Big Hanky. I hated it, and I think that part is sucked. You know what I mean? I don't have a moment for you. Could you give me a white big pillow?
Okay.
Yeah, I really need that.
Yeah, let me finish ritual.
Alright guys, so yeah, I think Simulacrum is a very nice concept, but I've been completely shocked how bad it felt like that
In terms
time.
of loot and time investment.
I think any strategy right now would be better than that. Literally any strategy if you're not losing currency.
Even this one?
Yeah, any like no. Can you give me the one that is less, what do you call it?
Black one?
Yeah, less pumpy. Yeah guys, that's pretty much it. Also, YouTube membership is coming out, guys, so if you're watching me on YouTube mostly and you want to support, we will have a membership buttons open tomorrow together. Yeah, we hope it's going to be tomorrow. Together with how do you call it? Like thank you buttons.
Yeah, we didn't know that was a thing, so we just set it up today.
Yeah, it's absolutely not mandatory, but feel free to use it if you want to. I'm mostly just giving information here. Thank you for already watching my content and kind of help it to spread. So what's up for today? I honestly wanted to test a little more bossing situations, but you can corrupt feral spawns with +1 frenzy, so you got to be more stable. I think just feral pounds by themselves not worth it. You will need to do a lot of additional changes, like better duration, for example. You can't lower it, and you need better attack speed too if you want to utilize dance at least a little. So you will need to change a lot of stuff in the build. If you will just add Farus gloves into the build, it will not give you a lot of damage. You will probably not even notice. To be honest, like, I literally sold all my Megalomaniacs to a vendor. I'm not kidding. Like, nobody is buying them. Even if you will drop a decent one, like, probably nobody is going to buy them. And hey Clem, how are you doing? You know, I really like your nickname. Is it like from Warframe? I think Warframe had like Clem character, but I'm not sure if you took inspiration from there.
You know, I had the same idea.
Well, because we're like Warframe players.
Well, we played it some time ago. I'll say even a long time ago.
Is it long time ago already?
I think it's been a couple of years.
Oh, alright. I love Warframe. Yeah, I really like Warframe too. I don't think I can do videos about it because, well, people on my channel will probably not watch it, but I think it's very cool. Hey guys, let me go out for a second. It's just my name, but I did play a lot of Warframe too. Seriously, your name is Clam? Oh, how this in full? What is that in full?
Yeah, what's the full version?
Because I don't know, the only Clam name that I can come up with is pretty much Clementine. But yeah, that's just like a woman's name, I would say.
And women don't watch from.
And yeah, and women don't watch me, so we have like ever on stream except new name. We had Jessie, and she's probably the only woman who ever watched my shit. This build is good for farming strong boxes in tier 17. Any build is good for farming strong boxes in tier 17. Like, strong boxes are pretty easy, to be honest. That's not that hard as a strategy. I pretty much think that almost any build will be good for it.
Oh, that's cool. That's a very rare name.
Yeah, it's French, yeah.
It's a very rare
We're in Paris, France, so
I mean,
But-
in the English-speaking hemisphere, obviously.
But yeah, let me just say we're in Paris, France, but I don't really like see a lot of Clements around, to be honest. I think I don't know a single person here with that nickname.
Name.
Like with that name, yeah. I'm sorry, not the nickname, it's just like a name, a normal name. So it's not really widespread, even like in France. So yeah, any build is good for storm boxes, that's for sure. Storm boxes right now is one of the easiest approaches. Is it worth to do tier 17 if you can't kill boss? Oh, not really. Not really. Maybe only if you're doing boxes and you're alright with like not a lot of...
Boxes are random as hell, though.
You know, courses, I would discuss that, like, I don't really think it's worth it. You're losing up to 1 divine per each map. It's going to decimate the strategy, any strategy. I think probably running tier 7 or like tier 16s will be better on such cases. What do you think about the current state of Legion? Because I feel like trying it after work today. And what mechanics would you add to it? Harvest maps. I dislike current state of Legion. Legion is not good right now, and it's not really that profitable. I tested it once, that league, and I absolutely hated it. And it's just not fast enough, in my opinion. You can still try to profit from it, but I think it's not going to bear you a lot of results. Oh, you mean about that? I'm sorry, Crosses. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking about like tier 17s. I'm very sorry. Do you think Clement is like widespread or not? So what's like your take on that? Been doing tier 16 Harbingers now, so I'm good at our farming method. Oh, you can check my YouTube account. I have a lot of farming videos. Any of them would be good, but look at the stack decks. Stack decks is absolutely awesome right now.
Yeah, because the goals are actually better. Don't do the boss invite prices are too high. Like the audience prices, so don't look at the boss one. It's gonna be bad because of the prices.
So yeah, I would say Clement is a very cool name. Even Clementine is a pretty cool name too. I like it. So no question asked in there. Alright. I've been doing stack decks for a while. It's really good. Yeah, exactly. I think my stack decks are like really popular. And even my video, like, to be honest guys, that's a huge video. That's a huge video. Like, one of the biggest farm strategist videos that literally been released that league. It got like 130,000 of views, but the strategy is still alive. I've been sure that video as big is going to kill the strategy, but it's funny, but strategy is still alright. So people are literally can't kill it, and it feels very awesome.
Yeah, because usually we're very cautious because we're like, it might die. It's sad, but it might. The thing is, this one didn't die, and it gives us a lot of like hope that not all strategies are going to be killed. That's why we were kind of very relaxed about the boss strategy video, because we didn't think that we would impact the economy that much.
That much. We're always impacting the economy, but usually it's not that horrible.
Yeah, but that one, like the fragment price jumped 50%, and that's insane. And
yeah, I have a video about stack decks, exactly. I dropped the link, Ragnar, and at a Hige for you. So here is the link for stack decks. Oh, seriously, Pray for Mercy. Hey, Pray for Mercy, how are you doing? You know, we're usually not getting you at the stream. Cool to see you there. How are you doing? It's been going decent in between farming other maps. Just don't overpay for it. Just don't overpay for it. Please don't overpay for it, because I think some people lost money just crazy overpaying for it. It's a very good strategy, but don't overpay. Don't overpay. I don't pay more than... Yeah, exactly. I've been getting tons of stack decks out of Simu, but Gamba dictates I open. Oh, that's why you're losing money, man. That's why you're losing money. Gamba is created, so you will lose currency.
Well, I would say for Stag decks mostly. Just the variety of maps is too high.
Or if you would like to Gamba, I would probably like Gamba Doctors or something like that.
Yeah, with Harvest. Because
You will go broke faster.
Stag decks are not, yeah. Going broke speedrun.
Oh, Crosses, if you're Gamba until you win, at some point you will just win, but before you will lose like 10 times more than what you will win, finally. There have been a person on my streams that came at one point and like, well, I gambled Mage Blood. And I'm like, whoa, that's cool, man, that's awesome. How fast you do that? He's like, well, I lost about 20 divination cards before that. And I'm like, well, alright, normal gamble done, everything is fine, everything is working. Everything is how it should be. And so yeah, lost more than you won, that's fine, but, well, yeah. Oh, Kitava, I got Kitava in there.
Yes, it would be just easier at this point to just buy me.
Yeah, to just buy it. So yeah, that's happening like every time. Hey, Mr. Orak. Oh, we're kinda starting, like, we already started to start earlier, Mr. Orak, and I'm sure soon you will be able to watch us without issue. Thank you very much for all your support, man. That's just, like, really appreciated. Thank you. That's really nice. And I'm going to start a Warden tomorrow, so you've been asking about the Warden. It's going to be, like, very soon here. Already working on that. Yeah, exactly. Next one is also the one. I had yet to convince myself to gamble high-end cards on my own. Had someone last week force me to do it, but normally get that much currency and I'm down to make a new build. Exactly. And hey, TJ Sled, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Arak, for all your support. I skipped stream yesterday because I felt like not really good. And I think it's postponed a little, but I don't really think it will take much longer. Yeah, I worked a lot on that build. I think it's going to be pretty nice. Oh, we're doing so nice. We skipped stream yesterday because I had a horrible headache after the stream with POPs.
It's not connected.
Yeah, it's not connected, absolutely. Just like yesterday, I think after my morning routine, I got stretched, not good, and after that my head been hurting for the whole day. And hey, Comet Vomit, how are you doing? What Warden build? My Warden build that I'm going to work on. It's going to be a little surprise, but it's not fucking Lightning Strike. It's not a Lightning Strike, for fucking God's sake. Please, like, I received so many questions, is it Lightning Strike? No, it's not. And thanks God it's not a Lightning Strike, I'm not a big fan. Oh, seriously, so what do you think about that? And they're doing so good, Comet Vomit, how are you doing? And hey guys, there's also going to be a video from the stream when I've been checking POBs with like most common mistakes. So check it out if you're interested in such content. That's just like very appreciated. And it's not elemental heat. No, it's not that. But I will not answer. At some point you will guess right, so I will not answer. Not answering more. Not answering more of those. Why I don't have more maps? Let me see, I will probably drop... Oh, where the fuck is Defiled Cathedral? Yeah, let me just repeat that shit. I need more messes, to be honest. I like messes. And Defiled Cathedrals. Alright, I was making a nice Nova Frostball build. That's alright build. I'm so good on. I got Strangle Gasp a couple days ago, take care of everything now. Just need to upgrade existing rares. Oh, that's awesome, Comet Vomit. I'm pretty happy that you're progressing. And thank you for your support. And whoa, Big Hanky is kinda going crazy with all those emojis. You can use animated ones. I mean, I'm doing Lacerate, just missing Forbidden Flash Flame and Strangle Gas, but slowly getting those. That's cool. Yeah, I'm saving for Strangle Gas. I was trying Audience with the King, but getting unlucky. Please don't go for Audience. Like, seriously, Audience could be very bad. There have been so many people on my YouTube channel who never watched the video, who missed all the pointers that I kept in there, like, when I've been explaining what you don't need to do, like run low amount of checks, for example. But they did it anyway, and they lost money. And I feel very bad for them, guys. I don't know how to protect people from it. I put a huge disclaimer, like, on the whole screen with big information, like, please don't do that. But you know what? You know what? They're still fucking doing that. They don't really care. Maybe they're not even watching videos. Like, and I came up with that idea. I had a lot of fun with Audience with the King. Oh, that's cool, pray for mercy. Yeah, leave me like a nice comment on YouTube under that video. Because half of people there are just like, well, we lost money, that shit is such. I'm like, well, I told you not to do a low sample size. Oh, wow, that's impressive. That's exactly what's happening. And hey, 7 Justin, thank you very much for following. Hey guys, to be honest, I overbuffed those dudes so heavily, there was no block. There was no block. Like, no block at all. I think it's very, very funny. Wow, I killed them all? Seriously? Is that fast? Well. There's no other drop? Or my ult is not working?
I think there's no drop.
Alright. You could do 5 in a row and get knocked. Oh, sometimes you can do like 10 in a row and get knocked in. It happens literally every time, and you need a big sample size to make sure that you're making profit. Otherwise, it could fuck you over. And it's very important to understand that. I placed huge disclaimers in the video, like, guys, be very careful, don't do that. But people still did that, and yeah, that's sad. By the way, I've changed from this around Lacerate to your build, not long after it came out, and it feels awesome. Right now I feel like my next upgrade is +1 Frenzy Ring, which felt greedy to get. Oh, that's cool, Tommy Crab. You're progressing very nice. And hey, Imperian, is it possible to have +1 Frenzy Charge and restore life on block on a shelf? Yeah, in theory. Oh, no, I'm sorry, no. You will need like synthesized or shaper influence, no. It's a shaper mod, so no. You will need to pick that one. Yeah, it's an alright odds. So I would pick life on block instead of frenzy charge. I think it's more important. I would keep life on block because it's providing more bonuses. We don't really need that much damage. Got a Sigma up whenever you feel like doing. Oh, Daceminator, drop me a link in chat. Drop me a link in chat. Like, write me, I'm here, access block. Ron, do you kill all the monsters on the map before harvesting crop rotation strat? Yeah, exactly. I will try to get all possible altars, so yeah, I do that. And yeah, guys, well, like that. I think it's going to be fucking deadly, but why not? Why not? And yeah, there have been people who's asking me, Ron, how the fuck you run like reduced chance to block? I'm going to showcase it in that map. So just like bear with me a little, and I'm going to showcase that live. And hey, Kippa Kappa, how are you doing, man? Thank you for joining us. That's appreciated. Another deadly map. You know, I like deadly maps, like absolutely like it. It's one of my favorite bonuses. And yeah, I like when I can die like 2 times or 3 times in the map. Why not? I can overbuff literally any map, even tier 16s. I'm still going to complete it, so who cares? So only completion matters at the point, guys. If you can complete the map, it's working, even if you will die in the process. If you can't complete the map, that's bad, and you need some improvements. Wait, what was the nickname? Access blocked, it's here on the screen. Ron, regarding your leveling guide, you didn't mention that it drops a lot of Valdos. I was looking for 0 today and yesterday in default Cathedral and I got more than 20. Oh, to be honest, yeah, more than more. Like, I've been never commenting on that, but it drops a lot. So that's awesome, try it out. And tomorrow there are going to be more leveling videos, I got a few in the process. And yeah, they seem like Daceminator, please write in the Twitch chat. Most of the time I can't see the in-game chat because here I have a Twitch chat on my screen. It's just not showing for you because I don't want to clutter it, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I will probably need to invite you. Hey Nemi, how are you doing? Also, people usually ask me, is Nemi playing PoE? Yeah, here she is.
Just rocking in the underground, see?
Yeah, she's playing and she's playing a lot. She's always playing PoE. When we are streaming, like 90% of the time, if we are not working on the particular video.
I can also work on hideouts. That Ron will not use. Yeah, that happens all the time. Whenever I create a hideout specifically for him, he's like, yeah, that's nice, and goes back to his haunted hideout 5 minutes after.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I remember that, you know, right now Ron is like, yeah, you know, I really want a new hideout, and I'm like, yeah, we've been there before. I created a hideout for you, and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to haunted.
Wow, it's not that bad, to be honest. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
I think the record's been 1 day.
And guys, I'm opening that map. Let's go. Let's go. So just enter and you can stay at the entrance. I don't really need to do, like, I don't really need you to do anything, to be honest. I will probably go and search for the boss. Alright. Hey guys, tier 17s right now much easier than what we had before. So just like by fucking miles. It feels, yeah, much easier to be honest. Do you, I have to enter? No, you don't. You can just stay at the entrance AFK and relax and chat. How many Valdas you drop? Like more than like 20 or much more than 20? Is it like 30? Hey guys, today I'm also going to test one more farming strategy that I wanted to get on video. And I think it could be, to be honest, very cool. So let's hope for the best. Fucking Crimson Township. So yeah, here are the boss. Here are the boss. Let's fight Katarina a little. Oh, I think I buffed her a lot. She has a lot of endurance charges. Do I have to enter? Oh well. Hey, Espotiel. What's up, man? How are you doing? Are you back? Yeah, I thought you want to work. But I think working is overrated. I can perfectly agree with that. Well, PoE is my work. Also, guys, you know what? You remember about like PoE 2 stuff? And I've been telling you guys, I wrote like message to GGG, and I will tell you, like all of you, when they will answer. So they answered like yesterday. Oh, they're very good, Espotiel. So they answered yesterday. Maybe it's not what I would like to pretty much, yeah, talk about. But right now they told me, like, about PoE 2. What about, like, the special access? Is there going to be any promotions, events? So, no invitation. They told me there's no invitation for creators right now. And no promotional events right now. But maybe there are going to be some a little later.
Yeah, but without any, like, there could be not. I would say they're just...
So, yeah.
Hedging in terms of, so that if there is something like that, they could say, yeah, like, it will not be misleading. So they're like, there could be something, but not.
So I got the answer, but right now there was no events. Right now there was no events.
Yeah, no events whatsoever.
We just need to keep it in mind, I would say, like, for the future, maybe there are going to be some in the future.
So, yeah, you could actually reach them without Twitter.
Yeah, so finally we reached them. It took some time, and I asked a few other content creators for help with that. But yeah, we reached them, so that's cool. Maybe if in the future they are going to be have like any content creation event, they're going to invite me. Maybe not.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah, maybe not. So like, oh, that's the guy who spends so much time to reach us. No, 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 no. He's too obnoxious. We're not going to invite him. Seriously. The fuck? You know, just imagine if Chris is opening his window at the morning and hears me with a big, I would say,
Sign.
like with a big sign, on sign like, please invite me, Chris, and I'm on a big ladder on the other part. And hey, Disseminator, thank you very much for subscribing, that's appreciated, man. And that situation, thank you very much for, is it like, oh yeah, for following, and Captain Supreme, thank you very much for following too, that's appreciated. Oh, no issue at all, Decimator, feel free to ask. Like, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. You can also run through the map if you want. I think I killed most of the monsters here. So yeah, guys, 217 is currently, like, if you don't overbuff, it's pretty easy. If you overbuff, yeah, it can kill everybody. And hey, GG, thank you very much for following. Should I buy the Awakened Gems or try to drop them? You need to buy. Absolutely. Please don't wait until you drop them. Just buy. Otherwise, you're going to lose so much fucking currency.
You're going to just lose a lot of time. Mostly. Just because they're not dropping that often. And you'll be forced to run only Maven.
Oh, hi, Chris. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much me at the morning. But New Zealand is too far away. Chris should be happy I'm not living in there. Otherwise, he would see my face probably 10 times already.
Yeah, hi Chris, invite when.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Chris, can we log in? No? Surge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy.
Hey Gigi too.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, hey, GJ. Like, when we can log in, Chris? I'm waiting. Please answer something, at least.
I'm waiting in front of your window.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here because it's a good place to log in. Yeah, that sounds a little creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally help.
Hey, I just met you. Yeah. that song. You know, I'm so fucking old that I actually remember that song being viral. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, I still remember. I'm too old for that shit, guys. 300 points from Abandoned World. Seriously. Seriously, Mortimer. Like, seriously, are you going to ban the word? Seriously? Please don't ban the word, I like it. I like it. It's a good word. It's a good word. Alright,
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
Yeah, let me run the rest. This is crazy, yeah. But please, Chris Wilson. No, 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 no. Let me log in, baby. That's working. That song went viral before going viral. What exactly, Comet Vomit? Any tips, chat? What? No, don't listen to the fucking far feathers. Like, what the fuck? Seriously? No, 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 no. That's just evil at that point. Oh, there's no regeneration, it seems. Whoa, 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 yeah, that's funny. That's funny. And yeah, that song is just crazy. And hey guys, if you have any other ideas what kind of word Mortimer should buff, like should get rid of, should ban, tell him, because well, I don't freaking know. And we have like cool functionality. To be honest, I wanted to add more cool shit like that to the Twitch. But after somebody banned using, like seriously, I'm not kidding, banned using flasks when I've been running hardcore solo self-found Zizaron Gauntlet, I'm kinda reluctant about that. I'm kinda reluctant about that.
He didn't die though. He was just very, like, he was barely playing.
Yeah, like, I've been running around in circles for so long, because that's been very bad. And I've been playing Gauntlet on like half working build anyway. Alright. So yeah, that's insane, everybody. Talking about that part, I'm pretty happy that after all that struggle, I've been able to reach GGG. And yeah, I wanted to share with you guys, because I promised if I will get any response, I'm pretty much going to. I also get my Twitter on.
Yeah, he got his Twitter today.
Yeah, I got my Twitter on, guys. Right now I have a fucking Twitter. I'm not writing anything in there, but feel free to follow my fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
I need like one follower in there, so I'm probably going to ask somebody like, I don't know, most of the people I know just don't have Twitters.
Yeah, we just decided to go through. It feels like you're old. Are you behind like society or something? Because like this looks so bizarre. Everything that's
To be
going on.
honest, I think for me,
Official? Twitter is official? Seriously?
Twitter's fucking official, yeah, exactly. So right now I'm an official like content creator. It's
Wow,
not
so
good for nothing, I promise. Like I work on videos, mom. I'm not homeless.
wow, Bikenki, you know that's the goal. That's amazing.
Oh, seriously, are they even reading that shit?
Yeah, honestly, Twitter, when we just signed up, Twitter forced us to sign to Ubisoft.
Yeah, they're like, you need to follow some accounts. And here's Ubisoft account. I'm like, alright, I'm going to follow fucking Ubisoft. Can I tweet at them? Hey Ubisoft guys, I honestly don't really like what you are doing. And yeah, you know guys, are you watched like new Prince of Persia?
Yeah, have you seen that?
Like Prince of Persia? That's been a game of my childhood. And I seen that what they did with that, and to be honest, like, I'm not a big fan. Oh, is it? Like, I'm not sure, I just seen it on streams, I've seen some people played it for promo. For some reason, they decided to pay Zizaran. For some reason, they decided to pay Zizaran. Like, I'm very happy for this, he's an amazing guy, and yeah, I'm very happy for him, but I don't know why they did that. It's definitely not the best idea. Like, I seen the video on his channel, and it's not really popular.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think the marketing guys just don't understand the PoE culture overall and how little people care for anything
For other games, yeah, so...
ARPGs. They just see the average age of the viewer and they're like, yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's gonna work. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm happy for this that he landed that. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't really think anybody who's playing PoE a lot care a lot about Prince of Persia. Especially new Prince of Persia from fucking Ubisoft. That's...
Oh, is it an early access? Hard to say.
I don't know, maybe it's an
we
early
don't
access.
know much. Honestly, the game, like the way it is right now, it looks very strange.
To be honest, I don't think PoE community is just like very dedicated. If it would be other game like closer to PoE, maybe ARPG, or maybe, I don't know, like some games that is kind of closer like to RPGs overall, and like I don't know if Elden Ring, if it would be Elden Ring, I think it could be better.
Yeah, like anything, but it's a completely different genre.
And yeah, guys, give me like a second. I will stop my yapping right here. Oh, look at that. So people have been asking me, what do you do when you have like reduced chance to block? So here being the map, I completed it just fine. 74% reduced chance to block. So fucking what? You just completed. So no recovery of life, no chance to block, but I can complete it. Yeah, they killed me, I see. I can see that. But that's pretty much it. I completed the map, so... it's working just fine, guys. You just need to be a little more careful, and your damage is probably going to carry you, so don't worry a lot about it.
Also explosions. Oh, Divine Beauty, another one. You know, it's the second Divine Beauty that I drew.
Yeah, because that's a cool map.
Yeah, that's awesome map. Honestly, I'm okay with running under.
Oh, Mesa probably would be better.
No, I hate Mesa.
For real, why?
I like Jungle Valley, I hate Mesa. Because of those layers. I hate it because sometimes you can see monsters that are above there, like in the middle, because it's like a pyramid. The whole area is like a pyramid, and I really dislike that because
Where do you invest another 3 skill points when you hit level 100? You can get some passives around, you can get more bleed duration or speed to the left. You can also get some masteries if you prefer it. Is there anything you don't run? Reflect? No, I run everything. I run Reflect too. It's annoying, but I run it. I'm not that strong in terms of avoiding modifiers and some other builds, but we still can run everything.
you just need to
Yeah, you just need to prepare properly for Reflect.
shuffle the.
Yeah, body armor change. So you can get body armor that will give you protection from Reflect, and you can just swap that body armor in and run a Reflect map with that body armor. Do I need Forbidden Flesh, Flame, Stronger Gas to do tier 17? Not really, clan. I'm sure you can do that without it, but it's going to be a little harder, so don't overbuff it too heavily, that's it. But I don't think it's necessary, like absolutely necessary. You could probably die in the process. Can you explain to me why Toxic Sewers is popular? It makes me feel like a pinball in machine. Because it's very easy to clear for the builds with not a lot of clear. So for example, for our build right now, monsters are kind of stacking all together and they're just exploding. So explosions are working so good in Toxic Sewers. And the layout itself is very simple, so that's probably the main reason why it's even popular.
Oh, I dropped Toxic Sewers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nami, for example, here hates Toxic Sewers, so I think it depends on the person.
Well, I wouldn't say I hate it as a map, just for the current build, it is not the best place.
Yeah, natural choke points, a lot of natural choke points. As you can see, it's very simple and very, I would say, comfortable to run. I'm a big fan of Toxic Sewers myself. I run a lot of
it
them.
also could be interesting for running rituals because there are those huge openings, and usually a lot of monsters are stuck
in there, yeah,
so
exactly.
that's why you're feeling more of your ritual stuff.
Oh, Starfall, guys.
So if you run some ritual strats.
Oh, she sounds smart? Seriously?
Yeah, so if you're running some ritual strats, it could be a good place because you will be able to gather packs in one place and kill a lot of them and revive them after. Still not running Toxic Sewers.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously.
Yeah, it's a personal reference.
Yeah, guys, let me just deal with that guy. He's fucking boring. I don't know, can you do it faster? Like his boring stage.
Oh. Did I do anything with the rice?
I don't know, you need to check that.
Oh, God.
I think you did something. So
no, I
it's
didn't.
Not...
I just won that and I didn't do anything. I changed my mind halfway.
What?
Yeah, don't start. I wanted to come back. Wasn't the smartest decision.
It's definitely not the smartest decision.
I think I fucked up our race.
Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, power runes, that's awesome. Alright, so keep me like talking about Prince of Persia. I think that's a very strange game, to be honest, to start in. I also don't know why they decided to do a platformer again. I really like Sense of Time, guys. I don't know about you, but I've been a very big fan of that game. It came out 20 years ago, and I really liked it. It's been very cool. How to drop tier 15, 16, 17 maps? I'm stuck there. You need to have all the watchstones, man. So just like the watchstones, so get them all, and you will have a chances to drop them all. And guys, Sense of Time is probably one of my favorite games, to be honest. Like, absolutely. And Atlas, yeah. And big bonuses in the Atlas. Mortimer is right, guys. Listen to Mortimer. He pretty much knows his shit, so... Alright. Where the fuck is my, like, are my maps? Not a sim. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, that's the rocks. It's a platformer because the original. Yeah, I know. I know. I played the original as well. But I don't think we need to go back to original. It's like too far. I just feel like they should kinda be focused on everything that's been out already. Um, I don't know, just sounds very strange to me. And yeah, as that's a starter build, the situation, you can click and check, how do I call it? Like, not a starter version. Not a starter version. And I have it on my YouTube channel, it's called, like, Uber Lacerate. Check it out if you're interested in the endgame instead. Oh, for fuck's sake, that guy is so long. What? Okay, latency? I don't freaking know, guys. Yeah, I'm lagging so much. Well, that's cool. I think that lag fest is not going to end in there. I have been having latency issues this week, having to jump between areas because it. That's the first time when I feel something like that myself. Like, it's barely working for me, guys. It's literally barely working for me. Yeah, that's insane. I also wanted to say, there's a big thank you for all who's watching me on YouTube, guys. We received 10,000 of subscribers, like yesterday, I think, and that's a huge step forward for me. So thank you all for your support. That's just like very cool, and I really appreciate it. There's also going to be a YouTube membership from tomorrow. So if you're like interested in any kind of support like that, feel free to check it out. Keep in mind that it's not mandatory, and I'm happy if you're just watching my stuff. That's a lot for me already, and I absolutely appreciate it, and that really means a lot. Thank you. I haven't had issues myself, but two of my friends had connection issues pretty often. I think it's just like cursed map, probably, so it's not even me, I think it's a cursed map. So you guys, I will try to work on even more cool stuff. And also I know that a lot of you like the PoE day, so we're going to have a PoE day again. When I'm just checking PoEs, it's going to be closer to the end of the week. So maybe after a few days. That's going to be awesome, guys. And I'm pretty happy to work on a days like that when I can just check basic stuff for you, maybe give you some pointers in terms of what's working, what's not, maybe some opinions. So I think it's very cool, to be honest. Alright. And I think in general, it's working kind of fine. Looking forward, oh, that's cool. I'm having problems with FPS drops. Oh, I don't know why it's happening more than here, but sometimes I have an FPS drop still. Especially when I'm running like the first map during the day, it feels so annoying. Also, I would say, guys, farming Maven currently is not that fast. Alright. And there's also going to be a video compilation from the last stream. So check it out. Maybe there will be things that will help you with your build. But overall, I really like to do like build reviews and stuff like that. Wow, that could be... And hey Arthur, how are you doing, man? Thank you for joining us. Say a little more tests today. Today, I think I also will go for Rogue Giants, like probably a little later. I will go for Rogue Giants because I have a lot of like interesting ideas for it. You should also consider doing some TikTok content. Seriously? You think PoE will be like popular on TikTok? I think TikTok is just like kind of for young people, and I'm not popular with young people. Also, you know, guys, I have a quick question for all of you. All of you. That's probably one of the... Oh, third enemy, food.
I'm so food.
I'd personally be happy if I sell PoE in my... what is like FEP? What's that? I honestly don't even know what to fucking post on TikTok.
No, I need to figure out Twitter.
Oh, to be honest, guys telling me right here that people watch content on TikTok.
Oh, no.
Well, you know, I think if you're doing like YouTube shorts, we can also post them on TikTok, right?
Yeah, I guess.
But you know, for us, coming up with long videos is much easier because most of the time I work like on in-depth guides, on a lot of information, stuff like that. Oh, what's up with TikTok and YouTube Shorts? It's hard to come up with ideas for those videos, guys, for shorts. If you have any cool ideas for shorts, feel free to share with me. Yeah, I would be happy to make them reality. Like, if I will like it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, to be honest, I'm just not sure. Will it be like really engaging? Will it be like good shorts? I really care about quality of my... I really like want to have a quality content. That's very important for me. I don't want to work like on shitty content. Short boss skills. Can I link my YouTube from TikTok so people will be able to check it out? No, maybe you need to do a TikTok too. Thursday comments, that's interesting. I also think that Zeno here is onto something.
Oh, how to get one shoot in PoE? I would say take Chaos Inoculation and take Divine Flesh, and you're done. Like, anything kills you with one shot because you have one life. And as far as I remember with Divine,
Dying in PoE speedrun.
yeah. So it's
For fuck's sake, I corrupted Beach Hat.
no, we probably need to complete it, so don't sell it right away. For the achievement or something.
So guys, that's interesting. Thank you all for the ideas.
Oh yeah. Only exiles.
Oh, why strong Inkling? I think it's cool. You know, I don't really think like how to craft could be good on shorts. Because most of the crafting process is very delicate and you need to explain a lot of nuances in there. And I think it's not good. People could lose money if they would just follow something that simple and basic. Even your
Yeah, what would you sell though?
Yeah, well, like, I've always been handsome, so...
Right, and very modest.
That's funny that no fucking women watching me. I have that face for what? Like seriously, that's crazy. That's crazy. But you know, as far as I understand from men guys on OnlyFans, it's not really working that good. Oh, for Nami, seriously.
Oh, really? Nah, I don't think anybody would watch me though. Trust me.
Well, I mean, you're looking good too.
I'm okay.
I would say not that. That's interesting. Like, how good? Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, we'll have a serious discussion.
You kind of flabbergasted me with that. I think you would be quite popular, to be honest.
Okay, cool.
I still consider myself more beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't doubt that.
Well, I mean, yeah. Have you seen my fucking face?
Exactly.
No, seriously, get a cam and you get some. Oh, well, I mean, we will see. We will see. And yeah, guys, you know, I have like a quick question about that. But any content would be nice because people would know your links for YouTube and Twitch. You're right, Disseminator. We will probably think about that. Thank you. I also wanted to know, guys, what do you think? How important is the camera, in your opinion? Just like share what you think, guys. On YouTube, on Twitch. I've been asking that on the poll already, but I'm interested in your opinion, like regulars who watching me, maybe not every day, but maybe like a few times a week. So, how much you care about that? Even more man? Yeah, I think I'm alright with man. I'm alright with man. I'm alright with man. I'm like perfectly fine with that. Comments okay, but not necessary for me. Well, alright. What about other people? Like, do you think it's cool? Do you need it? Or like, nah? Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about the camera question, but I think I'm going to get one anyway at some point. I'm just trying to understand how big as priority it is. I don't make your face a secret though. Oh, no. Why should make my face a fucking secret? No. Like, not much shit. Most of the time I just don't have a camera. And, yeah, I don't have a lot of photos of me, probably, but I think, well, because I'm a man, I'm not just like, yeah, I'm not taking photos of myself most of the time. I know I'm fine anyway, so... Well, yeah. I think, like, masks and stuff like that, it's definitely cringe, guys. I don't like it. It feels so strange, it's, like, unnecessary. I think it's necessary for stream, but not for videos. That's interesting. I think facial reactions and seeing streamer motion while gaming adds a depth to the stream. I don't personally need it, but I think lots of people like it. Oh, yeah, maybe, like, for looking. But most of the time I'm sitting with a face, like, a complete poker face, and... Yeah, I need a poker face right now. That's why I need a camera probably, so you will be able to see that part. That's insane. Hi, have a nice stream. Hey, Mithrandir, how are you doing, dude? Cool to see you. How's it going for you? Is it cool? I folded when I started and feeling having camera, it's a nice addition. Well, probably yeah. Probably yeah. Camera is just like, to be honest, it's hard to set up. It's hard to set up properly. Like, to be honest, guys, I always keep in mind for content that I want to do stuff, well, to be honest, good, so it will not be subpar, and if I'm doing something, I'm always trying to do it good. Yeah, that's just like a very easy to follow, like, life principle that I share. I think if you're doing something, do it good. Like, do it good. Terka vibe tomorrow. Seriously, what's up with that, Terps Galore? 90% you're already on stream, but it sometimes could be funny to see reactions. For example, your shield sucks. Oh, well, yeah, I think your shield sucks. Most of the time. What kind of face I'm making? Well, it's like, your shield sucks.
Yeah, he's just, you know, he's doing the your shield sucks face.
Oh, seriously, there's a your shield sucks face already? New build, I'm going to start Warden tomorrow if everything will go alright. So soon, like very soon. Some more tests today. They're kind of relaxing. It will be crazy PoE reaction with scams. Oh yeah, I'm probably like, yeah, I'm going to give a lot of reaction to that. I'm going to give a lot of reaction to that. Mostly it will be like me crying when you have crazy buff like cruelty and deadly elements together and some strange stuff like that. Or items without implicits. Well, yeah, just like... That will be a fail spalm, I think, most of the time. It's just like where it's at. This X is fine, yeah, exactly. You know, I think I'm photogenic enough for that, but it's a lot of setup, to be honest. I also think the camera should be good, probably.
Yeah, I don't want to buy another one in a couple of years.
Oh, to be honest, buying equipment is just crazy. It's just like absolutely crazy. Considering that we need to eat, it's just like double crazy. In most cases. Oh, guys, do you remember me crafting that shell? Do you remember me crafting that shell? Finally, it is solved. Also, the apps I'm talking about, like Frame Drop and Eclipse. Oh, I think we're going to check those out. Can you save them to me?
Okay, sure.
Like from YouTube chat.
Yeah, once.
Yeah, that's just like a very good shield, guys. Just look at that. That's just like 22 suppress. That's perfect. That's a very nice one. Is it worth to keep highest contracts to balance itself? Depends on how rich you are. For me, no. I'm not even keeping them. For you, if you don't have a lot of currency, yeah, maybe. To be honest, maybe.
Yeah, as far as I remember, unfortunately, you can really bulk a lot.
And yeah, what's up like with Tarkov Terps galore? How big the wipe is going to be? You can make shorts of your existing videos, but those are a good place to start. You already dive and test out. I think I did some Reddit, but ultimately, right now I'm not posting a lot of on Reddit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Big Hanky. Could you please drop the? Oh no, don't. It loaded. Because I opened the stream and I'm going to close it.
Yeah, Nemi's not even watching my fucking stream. Seriously.
Yeah, I lag. I'm not.
What essence to spam for Lacerate shield crafting grid? I don't really think you need essence. Like, just for life? I'm not sure. Using Reddit to search for what exactly? Yeah, I think I'm missing the point here. So how I would craft a shield? So yeah, guys, let me craft a shield on stream. I mean, why not? I have that one here. And it's not going to sell for 99 kelses, so it's good for nothing. It's good for nothing, guys. So let's just... let me show... So that's pretty much how you're crafting a shield. Almost all clicks are going to be... So look, that one is not bad. That one is not bad. We can keep it. We can keep it, for example. It have a pretty nice suppress. And there's also a point to add some on top. And hey, add a key gear. No patch notes yet. Essentially left let the nerds guide you for the apps like I was mentioning. Oh, that's cool. She's only audio too, like Nemi.
Oh, we use the same mic.
Yeah, we use like the same mic. We literally sitting next to each other. I can pinch you.
Yeah,
pinch.
if Ron will get the camera though, I'm not going to be on the camera, so
yeah, so they're going to be only me.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not the people person.
Well, maybe in some like faraway future we will get one from Nemi as well, but right now I think it's just going to be for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I would add a lot of value to the stream, honestly.
Well, it's my stream.
Except for my expertise.
Stop fucking stealing my stream.
Except for my expertise.
What kind of expertise?
Well, I'm explaining stuff.
Oh, you mean that?
I'm prepared to be a total noob in PoE 2. Everybody is going to be a noob.
So that's a very basic shield, guys. That's a very basic shield. Look, recover life when you block, and the maximum life, but a very, like, not a lot of maximum life. So it's not that good, but it's not that bad either. It could be alright, but we'll probably keep rolling. Maximum lightning resistance, that shit sucks. Let me see what else. Like suppress, look, running, just getting suppress and maximum life like tier 1 is a very simple role. There's a trailer that kind of show new factor. I can link the trailer for new wipe if you want. Yeah, feel free to drop it, Terps Galore, so maybe people will like to watch it. And hey, Toby, Ron, be good to see the genius behind the screen. Oh, that's cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably going to open, like, I don't know, I've been thinking that maybe we will have, like Karn did it. I really like how Karn did that. He got like a special donation bucket with a face camera at the end. I think I'm probably going to do something similar but with smaller goals. So nothing too crazy. He had like, I don't know, like 500,000 of USD, something like that.
Well,
Whoa!
that should be a pretty good camera then.
Yeah, I want to get a good camera, that's for sure. You know, that shield is not that horrible, guys. Can I hit it with an element?
You can try.
I need to hit dexterity with an element. I think it's going to be nice.
That's very narrow.
Will I? Let me see. Dexterity? No.
Hey. Yeah, it's garbage now.
Yeah, it broke. I'm sorry. That's such. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Terps Galore. So, right now I'm going to check it out later. Gain power charge when you block.
Nah.
Not really. Oh, recover. Whoa! So that's exactly what you need, everybody. That's exactly what you need. Look at that shit. I like it. That's decent. Like seriously.
You don't need increased
just look at that
to
shit.
block.
I need reduced extra damage from critical strikes, which is nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I agree.
So guys, life, a recover life, reduced extra damage from criticals. That's already a divine. That's already a divine.
How much did you spend for the essence? For the light
I think with increased chance to block, that's already 2 divines, and we still have an open prefix, so we can even get like armor wager rating, stuff like that. That's a very nice shield. I think that's a few divines at least, guys. So let me craft it. So what we are going to craft? Let's think. Like chance to block spell damage, probably. Or maybe... Or maybe it's that. I think it's very cool. So I think it's at least 2 divines.
Well, not bad for a quick one.
And yeah, I think that one is kinda alright. I'm going to place it for 2 divines, and let's craft one more.
Well, how many shields do you have?
Well, I have so many shells. I got some from people on my stream previous time, and just like, I keep them. That's all like not cool. That's not good. I think it's barely working at that point. Let me chance to block. No. Physical damage reduction, but very low life. Attack speed, but no life again. So, it's. You know, guys, I think that's decent.
How so?
I think that's decent.
How so?
Let me just recraft life up to 70.
Oh, this scares.
Yeah, look, Rogue Giants, it's my strategy. I literally been the first person who did the video about it the previous fucking league. I did it about 10 hours, maybe 15 hours before these are unneeded. So yeah, that's literally the moment that's been kind of a big win, to be honest, for me. And I really liked it. So that's my strategy, and I'm just coming back. To town, so we will see what I think about that. And I think that one should be a little less than 2 divines, probably like 1.5 divines. Love your video on it from last week. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, I start around 16k of... So I spent like 4k of wild. That's like maybe 0.3 divines. I crafted literally 2 fucking shells. That's... Maybe I'm just lucky, everybody. Maybe I'm just like, be careful when you're following what I'm doing. And then you know what? That is just like a lifesaver. My back feels much better. Much better. Well, alright. And yeah, I also think that I need a camera that will cut out the background. So I don't really need to fix my background to work on that. Because that's just like a lot of work, usually. So yeah, Giant later, guys. Giant later. Just Maven right now. Just Maven strats right now, so... that's working, that's working. 71 quantity, monsters cannot be leached, no. That shit sucks. No block, I dislike it too. 52 is too low. 52 again. Let's just roll like bigger quantity. Let's take that, I think. Yeah, it will be faster, nothing too crazy. Alright guys, going for Crucible. Going for Crucible. Alright.
Can this be worth anything? Look.
Show me. Like accuracy rating? Synthesize? No, I don't really like 10 chaos, but I wouldn't bother. Regular background feels more cozy. Oh, to be honest, yeah, I thought about it, but I think that it will be easier for me, considered how how the whole room looks right now. It will just showcase like a very strange part of the wall. Because I have my, what do you call it?
Desk?
My desk too close to the wall currently. So I think it will just look a little strange, to be honest. And that's why I'm probably going to get the cutting background one. Oh, Warlord Exalted Orb. You know, guys, I really like that strategy.
As far as I remember, Warlord is not costing much.
I thought you live in Paris, so the background to... Oh, seriously, Inkling. Yeah, I live in, we're currently in Paris, but, there's one but. We're not even fucking close to the tower.
Yeah, it's so expensive. Come on, dude. Have you seen the prices?
If I would be close to the tower, I would be a fucking millionaire, and I would probably never talk about, oh, that's so hard, or oh, I can't buy that MTXs and PoE. I would probably will be so rich that I would just buy everything. Literally, I would probably buy GGG at one point.
No, that's not that expensive.
So, well, I mean, seeing the tower,
yes,
it would probably cost like a few millions of USD. Even smallest flat close to the tower will cost like 3 to 5 millions.
Yeah, those flats are not even good. So
and that flat will be like 40 meters square at best.
Yeah, that's completely cool.
We don't have a lot of croissant shops.
We have a wall though. That's not.
Yeah, we have a wall, and that's not a pretty wall. Yeah, you have like a window there and wall. American movies have taught me anything that are visible in all of Paris. No. Absolutely no. That's a lie. That's a horrible lie. Paris is a huge city, and there's a lot of parts of city when you can't see a tower properly. There's also a lot of, some of our buildings are pretty tall, and they can close tower to you, so you will be unable to see that. So it's definitely depends on the position where you are currently standing. But most of the time, no, it's not simple.
It's not.
And you know, guys, I always live close to towers. Doesn't matter where I live. Did you roll for the jewel or just bought them? I just bought them. Oh, I think on green screen it could be funny, but green screen could be a little hard to do because I have a window very close. I think there's going to be a lot of light,
You know, if it can cut out the... We'll see, we don't have any software.
Yeah, exactly. We don't even have a camera, and we will need to buy it, and we will probably need to fucking crawl and find it, considering that cameras are fucking expensive.
The good ones, yeah.
That's easy enough. I don't know if you use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. And yeah, I like that part with the green screen. I think it's cool. Did you roll? Yeah, I can answer that part. And let me do one more set, guys. One more set. I really like that strategy, to be honest. I
you're
wanted to
running
say...
the maps?
Yeah, running like the maps and together with map farming strategy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's probably the best way to utilize them.
Yeah, that's very good. So I think it's working.
Yeah, well, scouring was fast. Can you also please...
Fuck, another beach hat. Seriously, every fucking time another beach hat.
Can I ask you for, like, once you finish rolling, can you please drop underground seas to the guild?
You're not really dropping them?
I am dropping them, but not enough. I'm running more maps.
So you're not sustaining them?
Just don't do this manually. I'll just take them. Like, yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Be
Whoa.
careful with corrupted ones.
Cannot leech from keep it for yourself. Thank you very much.
You can keep it somewhere in the guild. So hey guys, you can see tower in most of the parades. Like, tower is not that high.
It's also pretty far, so yeah, there are different remote regions.
And they're obviously not living close to the tower.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the movies are showing that Paris is actually such a small city. You can literally see a tower from everywhere, and that's a nonsense.
And it's always romantic.
Yeah, it's also this romantic, like, movies, especially not French movies. French movies are kind of more realistic.
Yeah, French movies are kind of dark, guys.
Yeah, they're very different. They are, absolutely. But even if we, like, take French movies, sometimes they're still falling into that trap, and they're featuring a bit more of a tower that it actually is. The tower is not really a part of your everyday life.
St. Louis? What's St. Louis? Like, I know it's a city, but I'm trying to... Have you been to St. Louis?
No, I have never been. I've been to St. Paul.
Oh, St. Paul. So, is St. Louis close to St. Paul? Yeah, please forgive me my ignorance.
There are a lot of saints in there.
Oh, that's for sure.
Is there Paris in, like, the city called Paris in the US? Because you guys really love, like, your predecessors really loved calling...
Everything insane.
No. Everything, like, the names of the existing cities.
Oh, don't even start about the Olympics. It's been, like, very hard for the city. Yeah, it's been very busy. We had a lot of crazy traffic, and a few times city been completely paralyzed because they literally offed everything in there.
Yeah, it's been not... The city wasn't that...
The city was barely holding, to be honest.
Yeah.
And we also kind of did a few, I would say, dubious operations.
Yeah,
we moved...
completely dubious and very...
Yeah, we moved like all poor, not poor, just like all homeless people out of the fucking city.
Yeah, that was like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, it's been like very funny.
Also, it made the news, and also the mayor swam in the sign. Like, I don't know.
And yeah, and our mayor fucking swam in the sign. You probably seen that shit,
So,
even if you're not from Paris.
So much crazy stuff. Like, what? And then she got a short of antibiotics like a minute after she did. But she's still claiming that it's safe to swim there. Like,
it's not like she's claiming it's safe to swim, she's just claiming it's safe overall.
Yeah,
so,
like, it's... Yeah, okay.
That, like, if you will fall to the water, you will not die immediately. You will just have a second leg. Everything else is alright. Exactly, Nemi. You find you're catching up on my jokes, alright?
Okay.
Right now you're catching up on my jokes. And hey Chilroy, hey, your builds and pull-up builds help me finally get into the game. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate you watching my content. That's really cool. I hope it will be very helpful for you. And if you have any questions, Chilroy, feel free to always open my stream and just ask me. We're also doing like days when I'm doing PoE reviews and stuff like that, so maybe some of those will be helpful for you. But I really appreciate that you're watching my stuff. Let your claim what you will, I can stick my head in the toilet. Oh, I mean, exactly. Will you kind of use the city after it? Didn't they have an event in the river? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's
That's one of the reasons why they kind of cleaned it.
yeah. That's why she actually swam. Like
So that's the whole connection.
yeah, that's still like it was so staged as it could be. Like
And yeah, guys, if you will ask me if I will swim in the river, you will probably need to prepare at least 100,000 of USD, so I will risk to do that. Maybe even more. I will not do that for less, and even for less I will need to prepare like a lot of treatment for myself.
yeah, you need to.
Yeah, there have been
spend
people on stream who've been asking me, Ron, are you like, would you swim in sign yourself? I'm like, no. I'm a sane person and I want to fucking live. And I have a medical background, so, yeah, I want to be a doctor at some point.
You need to estimate the risk.
Yeah, I'm estimating them very good. You're probably going to regret that decision. Like, heavily regret it. The river stuff was so bad for the athletes, they should do somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. It's not good. Like, they've been probably shocked by themselves, but yeah, our government is a little crazy about the river. They really care about it. I heard a lot about bed bug problem prior to the Olympics, but never heard of it got fixed. I think bed bug situation been fixed. It's not that big of an issue. So rivers.
I would say it's not an issue in the overall city. It was just this problem with
a place, yeah,
with
for
the place where the
athletes can
were
leave.
staying. Yeah, so that's not really a part of your everyday routine.
Yeah, like we don't have bugs, bed bugs or anything like that here. I never even heard about people having them. So
No, well, obviously there are some, but
maybe.
well, yeah. So it was specific to the.
Yeah, can I protect myself with maybe? I don't want to get kicked out of the country. Time to go to work. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, Clem, for joining us. I think feel free to join us tomorrow. We are probably going to start a little earlier, and we are working on starting earlier like every day. So I hope it will be easier for you to watch us. That's really appreciated, man. The whole city having them would be wild. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We have rats.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like we have rats.
Yeah,
That's not the only question.
and they're happy.
If somebody is telling you there was no rats in Paris, that person is fucking lying. We have rats. It's not the only question. And also, guys, we've been to some Asian countries, and I think our rats are kind of stronger and bigger. If there would be like an Olympics for rats, our rats, whoa, we are going to destroy them completely.
I think the only rats that would beat our rats are probably New York rats.
Oh, I never been to New York, so I don't fucking know what.
Photos, I think they're bigger.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, maybe. Hard to say because I haven't seen them leave, but yeah, I think New York rats would kill our rats just fine.
I would bet on our rats, to be honest. I would absolutely bet on our rats.
I think you're biased. I think you're biased. I think you're just rooting for your rats.
That's funny, guys. Unfortunately, rat issue is very hard to fix. And in most European countries, you will encounter it. There probably been only one country I remember that never had rats.
Which one?
That I never seen rats in.
Which one?
I think I never seen rats in Moscow.
Serious? I don't think you've been.
Yeah, I think they can do something with rats in Russia. Maybe they're fucking eat them or something like that, I don't know. Maybe they're hiding them, or the rats are kinda already working for KGB. I don't freaking know what they're doing with that, but yeah, like, when I've been in Moscow, I never seen rats in there.
Maybe it's because it's colder, and they're
maybe they're all dying in the winter.
Maybe.
Like, yeah, winters are... I think in Sweden there's also not a lot of rats.
Yeah.
In Sweden, like, I lived in Stockholm and there was not a lot of rats. I still some.
Oh, really?
Oh, what's up with New Zealand approach to rats? What's they doing with them? Like,
oh, just that.
yeah, KGB rats, I think that's a very big question here.
Yeah, in Paris we're moving homeless out of the...
Oh, you're like from Austria and you never seen a rat? You know, I would probably be happy to visit Austria. I honestly wanted to. I think you've been to Austria?
Yeah, I've been to Austria.
What city? Salzburg?
Salzburg.
Salzburg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never here been to Salzburg. I never visited myself, so. I feel like only West Europe have that problem. Oh, probably.
Yeah, hard to say, maybe.
Well, I mean, here in France, we definitely have rats.
We can only speak for ourselves.
I can't call it a problem, but we have rats, that's for sure. We also have a catacombs. You probably heard a lot about our fucking catacombs. It's not that scary, but a lot of people with social issues are hiding inside.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, I want to
the
say
ones that-
junkies, but in a normal way. So.
Oh, I want to say people who just decided not to live into the city when they were politely asked to.
Predator 3 is a government initiative aiming to eradicate selected invasive mammals.
Oh yeah, for them it's a big issue because of the nature. Yeah, it's really bad for the fauna.
You know, guys, I would be happy to live in New Zealand, but the country is too small for me, it feels. I like big cities, to be honest. I'm a big fan of big cities. Oh, that's alright. Inkling, you probably have a different stance on that than me. I love big cities. I always, like, all my life I live in big cities. I've never been in a small city, and I would say I would probably feel very uncomfortable in there. I really like big cities. If I would not live in Paris, I would probably go for any other big city in the world. Like from Tokyo to London, any big one would work for me. We have too much cats, that's why I don't see rats at all. Seriously, Midfrontier? Where you have a lot of cats? What place is that? But I love big cities, but I also love privacy, so normally live right at the edge of them. But I need that fast internet and access to the city. Yeah, I really like to walk in the city, to kind of relax in there. I'm a public person, so, you know. But most of the time, last days, I'm just working on content. So if I would live like that, maybe I would live in a small city too. Oh, you know, I would be so happy to live in Tokyo too, but I think I can't read Japanese, and I would probably will be so uncomfortable there. I know that YouTubers are moving to Tokyo pretty often. I think the trend started with like PewDiePie and went forward on. And to be honest, I can understand them. I never been to Japan myself, I really want to visit, but I've been to many other like Asian countries and I liked it, to be honest. All my life I live in a village. What village, Arthur? Like, is it like village?
Yeah, like how many people? Not the name.
Like, do you have, I don't know, like cows in there? Like bulls? Not the American football team. Is there an American football team called Bulls?
Probably something bulls, absolutely.
Like Arkansas Bulls.
Yeah, something like that.
Or Minnesota's... Oh, I think Minnesota's has like Vikings.
Oh, really?
But they're losing pretty often. Yeah, I remember the joke from ERHB, if I want to fight loser Vikings, I would go to Minnesota. Yeah, I remember that one. I think that shit is golden. And I'm like, well...
Exactly, yeah. Bulls are obvious.
Oh, Chicago Bulls!
Chicago.
Oh, Michael Jordan, yeah, exactly. I'm not that big fan of like basketball. Yeah, I prefer boxing myself. I never played basketball, but I boxed, so... yeah. That part? I think Chicago Bulls sounds cool. Texas Longhorns. Seriously, they have it? Is that the name? Around
What's that?
5,000 people? Oh, wow. Is it cool? Do you like it, Arthur? That's interesting. Do you have a very good internet?
Longhorns are cool.
Do you like UFC? Yeah, I like UFC. Like, I watched it even from UFC 1. I've been a fan from the start. I'm more of a boxing guy, but I like the grappling part too. And I wrestled as well, myself. So, I really like UFC, to be honest. I'm also Alex Pereira fan. Like, yeah, I really like Potan. I think he's very nice. He's very nice. And I really like his style. I hope he will be able to work on his fucking wrestling. And he will not be wrestled to death by summer wrestler, yeah, that part. But overall, yeah, I like that. I like MMA as well, I'm watching it a lot. Peaceful here, but Warren. Who's my favorite middleweight? You know, I need a list to pretty much remind myself who's even considered middleweight.
Yeah, middleweight, because they're barely middleweight.
Oh no, I think they have a pretty active middleweight, maybe, I think. As far as I remember, it's just like, the part... Yeah, let me see. Let me see who's even... Yeah, middleweight. That's interesting. So, I think... Yeah, like Anderson Silva, yeah. I'm thinking who's my favorite middleweight. That's a very interesting question. You know, I would say like maybe even Anderson Silva, but unfortunately, I don't really like what he did with his career in the next step, like in the second part. You know, I would be boring. Can we consider Wanderlei Silva middleweight fighter? Can we consider Wanderlei Silva middleweight fighter? I would go with Wanderlei, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like an old school dude in that regard. And I really like his fights because he always fought like a berserk. I think it's very cool. And hey, Bonesboro Computer Chris Wilson. Hey, question about your budget Lacerate Glad build. I'm generating power and affliction charges, but not endurance charges. Are you using relocation patience? And you know, Anderson is very close here. The only reason why I'm not picking Anderson, it's mostly because like second part of his career. I don't know why he want to still fight. So if you have relocation, look, click C, open charges, here are your charges. So you probably have endurance even if you're not generating them. Oh, George St. Pierre is definitely the goal. I can agree with that. Like, greatest of all time, I have John Jones and I have George St. Pierre. That's for sure. So yeah, you probably have charges, don't worry. Yeah, they're just not on the screen. You're like, you're getting it right. So that's definitely an interesting part. But I think George St. Pierre were most like a lightweight. I'm not sure. He's been like, yeah. Oh no. Or he was like a welterweight, but then middleweight. Yeah, like middleweight. That's very interesting. That's the biggest issue because most of the time, like George had a career in welterweight, and he just moved to middleweight only for one fight, as far as I remember. And I would call him like goated, middleweight. He also hindered his reputation. To be honest, guys, yeah, like I boxed, and I could tell you probably a very sad thingy, but talking about sports, guys, I want to mention that every professional sportsman out there, just like every professional athlete, is taking drugs. Like every professional athlete is taking some kind of steroids. That's like 1000% sure. And even on my level, so it's just like city level, a little higher than that, every person that I know that won some kind of title used some kind of steroids. That's like, it can be hard to understand for people who never did it professionally, but it's just the truth. And steroids are not making you superhuman, they're not making you much stronger. Most of the time they're here to help you recover, to help your your muscles recover better, to help you train more and stuff like that. So there's a lot of negative outlook and stigma on steroids. I can understand why. I don't recommend most of the people to use them and that's such. But like most of the athletes are using them. So for me, there's no issue if somebody is using them because, well, everybody's using them. And I can perfectly understand. I'm not sure about professional chess player. I'm not a professional chess player, but maybe they're using some kind of like medicine for their brain as well. Maybe they're using it. I don't know. But some kind of thing to help you sleep, for example, could be considered cheating for chess players. Because you will sleep better, you will relax better, and, well, you know what? You will perform better. So that's probably a topic that people are usually not discussing on streams like that, like on the gaming streams. But for me, it's fine. Like, for me, it's fine. I can perfectly understand that. You need to use steroids that are not banned, or use them in small doses, or use them when there's no testing and stuff like that. So you should be smart about it. But to be honest, I think we should just allow steroids in sport, in my opinion. Like, I never been a fully professional sportsman. My highest level is just like bigger city level, lower country level. I never passed forward. But I can perfectly understand that everybody's using something. The question is what? Yeah, like, it's not even limitless. It's just for recovery most of the time. Like, you need to recover better, you need to sleep better, you need to fix some injuries that you received. That's why you're using it. And it's perfectly alright. Like, look, even I have tens of injuries. I have issues with my back, I have issues with my right hand, and I have issues with one of my knees. All of that from sport that I've been doing when I've been young. And that's absolutely normal, because all people who's doing any sport events for 10 years, they probably have a lot of health fucking issues. Half of them can't even walk. So they need that help, to be honest. And if somebody would come to me and say, like, Ron, are you going to do like some professional stuff? Whoa, that would be cool. That would be cool. Steroids have incredible negative health effects long term. Yeah. Look, it depends on how they're using. You can use them smart and effects will be less, but overall, steroids are not good for your health, that's for sure. So if you're taking them, it's not good for your health. The question is how bad is that? It could be like 5% bad or like 100% bad and you'll fucking die. So the question is how you're using them mostly. Imagine that you have a very big axe. You can use that axe to pretty much, I don't know, cut your nails. So you could maybe hurt yourself in the process. It's a little overkill, but it's there. Or you can use the axe to pretty much, I don't know, chop your leg. And that would be kind of sad. So, what about Box? Who's favorite fighter? Oh, I have so many in Box. I think Ray Leonard. That's it. So it would be Sugar for me. And Ali is just like very close. I also like George Foreman, and that's pretty much it. I'm alright with Floyd Mayweather, to be honest. I think his style is very funny. Yeah, I fought a few people like that myself, and I think it's like unrealistically annoying. I really respect that. Most of the people who never boxed hate Floyd, but for me, he's just like a very fun person. Yeah, SRL is just like a cool choice. I really like him. He's so good. He's so good. I even had like his autograph somewhere. I think it's a very cool thingy. Yeah, somebody gifted it to me, like one of my friends. That's cool. I enjoyed that so much. And yeah, hey VJX, thank you very much for following. So yeah, talking about bugs that's just like a little hard. Steroids are broad term. Even caffeine can be considered a steroid. Guys, caffeine is shit for your health. It's just like very bad. Please don't take caffeine. So, most of the time you should be very careful with it. Might as well just start mutating people. That would be cool. There are a lot of transgender men into women's sport right now. You know, I don't think the issue with transgenders is that bad as media is currently placing it. I think it's much less bad. Most of the time, most of the time, you will not be allowed to compete against women. Most of the time. There's some and hey Rins 215 and hey Factor. So to be honest, I don't think that it's alright for transgender athletes to compete with any women. We need to see what kind of competition is that. We need to see what kind of transgender is that. What kind of hormonal levels that person has and stuff like that. So that's just like my opinion. It should be checked like very carefully. But overall, I don't think the issue is as big. I think media is pretty much fear-mongering in that case. I feel like there's a lot of talk, how bad is that? Because, well, it's kind of obviously a pretty political topic, and people just need to take it a little easier. That's it. You have some good YouTube video, thanks for the knowledge sharing. Oh, that's awesome, man. Today I'm yapping a little about boxing and stuff like that, so I'm sorry if it's off topic. But most of the time I talk about PoE and I start to work on content. If you will have any questions, Factor, feel free to just join the stream and ask. Is there any difference between Farming Abomination or Fortress tier 17? Not really. Fortress is a little better because there's a lot of additional chests in the map. So you will open chests, like, not even chests, like, how do you call it?
Barrels.
Barrels, yeah. So you will destroy those barrels and you can receive some loot from them. So 4 stars can see it a little better. What's your opinion on Klitschko? I never watched boxing, but he was very big in the German-speaking sphere. He's good. Like, there's 2 brothers, Klitschko brothers. One of them is definitely better than the other. I'm usually mistaking one from another. So there's just like Vladimir and Vitaly. So Vladimir is good and Vitaly is not that good. Vitaly is very fierce fighter, but he's not that technical and he makes a lot of like rookie mistakes. I would think he would need to learn more from the brother, like from his brother. And Vladimir is very good in my opinion. He's been pretty nice. That's just like a Lennox Lewis, but in a very, like, in a little worse version. It might not be as bad as some people painted, but still think it's generally bad. You know, yeah, Twisted Umbrella, I'm not trying to say it's perfect. Every case like that should be watched separately. And I don't think it as that bad, like, as media is trying to picture it. Media love fear-mongering. They love it so fucking much, about every topic. Yeah, Vitaly is now Kiev mayor, I know about that. That's cool. I'm pretty happy that he made it in political zone, and he just fell in better there. But Vladimir will always be a better boxer. Always. If they would fight themselves, I think Vladimir would win. That's for sure. And out of new boxers, I think I honestly like Deontay Wilder, and I'm alright with Joshua. I'm not the big fan of Tyson Fury. I think his story is absolutely inspiring, but for me he's talking a little too much. Well, yeah, for me. I'm not really a big fan of talks, like in boxing. I like how people fight. And I think his fighting style is not that impressive. My opinion. Anyway guys, I'm waiting the question about Paul brothers, because at some point I'm going to receive that question because I'm a YouTuber too. And yeah, you know, they're okay, they're doing fighting. So yeah. You don't have to be sorry, Ron. Usually you just repeat yourself 100 times. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, Zizaran at one point, guys, Zizaran told me, streaming is repeating the same stories every 15 minutes without end up to 10 years. So that's literally what he told me about streaming. I think he's alright. What about Usyk? Usyk is just like absolutely phenomenal. I like him. That's one of the there have been another like Ukrainian boxers that I really liked. Vasily Lomachenko. I really like that one. He's a very talented guy. And I like Usyk, to be honest. I like Usyk. He's talented. I think he needs to be a little more aggressive, in my opinion. And I would probably like him more. But even in the current state, he's very good. I really hope that they will have a proper match with like Joshua later on. That would be cool. And guys, I'm really surprised nobody's asking me about Paul Brothers.
Nobody cares.
Like seriously, Paul Brothers, I'm not really that.
We have no kids in here.
I'm not sure. I think like they're so fucking old. Are kids even watching fucking Paul Brothers?
I would guess so.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what people are watching. Yeah, I can imagine this. Oh, seriously, you hate them? Why so? I'm not a fan too, but why like hating them? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect response. But people usually go like, "Whoa, yeah, Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, that stuff." And yeah, that's funny. I think it's just selling. To be honest, Big Hanky, I think it's just selling. They're pretty much playing roles at that point, and they're just like entertainers. I think, to be honest, Logan is a pretty alright entertainer. Sometimes he acts like a dumb person. Like, seriously. But I wouldn't call him bad. I wouldn't call him bad. That's just like my opinion. As an entertainer, he's probably good for kids. I'm not watching him myself, but, well, like millions of people are watching him, so he's probably entertaining. You know, guys, out of bigger streamers who stream different stuff, I really like KSNet. Like, it's probably one of my favorite streamers outside of PoE. I think the guy is just funny. Yeah, I really think he's just funny. I'm not watching him a lot, but yeah. Logan is just on villain arc. Yeah, I think so. He's just like playing, like in wrestling, he's playing a heel. I'm not watching wrestling, I think wrestling is just like fake, and I'm not a big fan because of that. I like real deal. But I can understand that he's just playing a role. So, why to be mad at the actor? Like, just like a person enemy. Do you remember that story about the dude that played Joffrey in Game of Thrones?
Oh, yeah.
I just told that story.
Well, which one?
Oh, about that dude. Like how people hated him.
Oh, yeah, people hated him for some reason because people are dumb. Honestly, that's horrible. Like, he was playing a role and he was playing the role so good that people started hating him personally. Like, how dumb can you be?
Yeah, they literally hated the dude that played Joffrey in Game of Thrones personally. People even kind of been throwing shit at him in real life. I think that shit is insane. I mean, the dude just played the role. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why you would do that? Are you fucking stupid? I can't even imagine that. That's just like insane for me. I can't even understand. Yeah, guys, I think that's crazy. Just like absolutely wild. Why the fuck you would like to do any shit like that? Throw stuff at the actor because he played a character that you hated. I think you should be mental to do that, to be honest. And like, usually I don't really like to call people names, you know? You probably noticed I'm a chill guy and I'm like, well, like, I lived in different places in the world and I always know a big rule. You always need to watch your mouth. If you're telling something, you should be sure that you are pretty much going to stand up for it. And you should be sure that you can mean it when you're telling it. So words are not empty. But if you're kind of throwing something at the fucking actor, you're fucking mental. And yeah, I can repeat it like to the face of every person who thinks it's alright. Just like, it's fucking mental. It's absolutely insane in my opinion. Yeah, he probably played it too well. So, too well. I'm just like, it feels so strange to me, to be honest.
Oh, seriously? I thought...
Like, seriously?
Oh my god. I thought society grew out of that.
Well, at least, you know, Homelander actor is kinda big old dude, and the dude who played Joffrey is literally a kid. He's been like 19 years old. 19 fucking years old, that's just like a small dude. So, the fuck? They're just bullying at that point. I hate that shit. That shit is insane, guys. That shit is insane. And yeah, I would say the same about Logan Paul. He's not that nice, but I wouldn't hate him, like really hate him. He's an actor. He's playing his role. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it about that. He's playing a villain role, and he's trying to do that good. Well, good for him, maybe. I honestly consider him an actor at that point. And I don't really like that scam issues with CoffeeZilla. I think that shit is not good. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think that he's trying to like sue CoffeeZilla or something, shit like that. That's not good. I hope they will be able to figure that part out, because that part is damning. And yeah, I wouldn't treat people poorly, to be honest. I think that's shitty. And for actors, yeah, that's a big issue. That's a big issue. I feel for all actors out there who play like villain roles. No, it's not good. It's not good. Well, I mean, you need to have a pretty like strong mental part to be kind of alright with all of that stuff. When there's always some bad situations, people aren't happy about it. Just look at my YouTube, for example. I'm constantly receiving comments with like not good messages. Some people just mad. Some people like can't build and they're like, "Oh, that shit is not working." There been a person who literally called me a scammer about.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Like when I did the video how to craft an X, he called me a scammer in comments because his X was unable to roll. He tried to roll it and it's not working, and he's like, "Whoa, fuck you, dude! That's a scam." Like.
Everyone was like, how did I scam you?
Yeah, how did I fucking scam you, homie, with what? How it's working? Like, yeah, I literally need the camera to showcase that part, because, yeah, that's a little insane. I don't know why it's even like that. The other day, a YouTuber commented said he would not be watching Zizoran anymore because he would not help with his Flicker Strike build. Because Zizoran does not like Flicker Strike builds. Oh, seriously?
Whoa, that's crazy.
Exactly, Big Hanky, but tell it to that person. He's kind of, I would say, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to use bad words about him, like about that dude. I don't want to use bad words, so let's just say he's not right. Let's just say he's not right, all right? Let's just keep it in mind. He's not right. That's it, because it just feels a little strange, to me at least. To me at least. Something tells me conversation with them will be difficult for me. Well, I mean, I have a lot of lack of patience. I have crazy amount of patience for everybody. I answer all my comments, and like I try not to delete any comments, even bad ones. So most of them stays. I think I deleted in the last month. I deleted about like 5 comments, and most of them been like very aggressive. Very aggressive. So they've been calling me or other commenters names, just like any kind of insults. I don't think it's acceptable, and I pretty much, yeah, I got rid of that.
Yeah, but there's just no point to converse with such people, because...
Yeah, like, well, that's the internet, people will be mean, I expect it, but I don't think we need to tolerate it much further. That's that. Alright, so, I think we currently have a pretty special community in gaming in general, to be honest. So most of the stuff in the gaming community right now is heavily focused on like negative parts, negative sells, and people really care a lot about those negative parts. They talk about them non-stop, and they always create like narratives. What you need to hate, what you need to stop doing, what you need to do on the other hand, and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of such approach. I'm not a big fan of that, just like at all. And for me, it just feels strange, to be honest. I think there's too much negative. Just much more negative than I would like to accept. And sometimes it's kind of sad. Sometimes it's kind of sad. I honestly would wish for people to be a little more, I would say, relaxed about stuff like that, but, well, it is what it is. And you guys, I will probably prepare myself to check the exile strategy. Yeah, we are currently in the process. So, yeah. Especially like in PoE community, I think there's a lot of strange negativity. I think the only stuff that kinda focused on really negative, and kinda deserves the negative approach is pretty much RMT, like RMT. Efficiency over pleasure, all who disagree must be destroyed. Oh, I mean, oh, that's not a bad position, Mortimer. Just look at the A games in the last 5 years that came out. No wonder every gamer is pissed. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. But you know, I wouldn't be pissed about that. I would probably ask myself, why the games are like that? So what's happening? I think that outrage brings us nowhere. So it's not really helping the case. It's mostly like destroying the case on the other hand. Hello again, Zamauki. In that Blood Sacrament switch Ascendant to Gladiator way more survivability. Oh, that's cool. You definitely need to feel better with that build. Like with Gladiator. I would probably ask if Blood Sacrament is even a good build right now. But if it's working. Okay, some pretty much I'm dropping the Harvest because there's not a lot of point, and I would probably add Essences. They're going to suck anyway, but I think they're going to suck more gloriously. You know what I mean? Are we using, like, what kind of altars have we been using for...
We probably should use blue.
Why 75? Well, okay, I think you reach like 90% with...
87 more like, but yeah.
Yeah, with Lucky. Like 90%.
Oh, no. It's Blood Sacrament, so... So no.
Why so?
How do you reach it without using the shield and without using the...
Your Gladiator using Rapid. Rapid is a shield.
Yeah.
So...
Wait, do you get extra block for being signed?
Oh, I can't remember what they did with the sign.
Yeah, I don't remember what they did with the sign too.
I got my first Divine Auto the other day. Had never even seen a video before, but carrying 30 Divines drop in one map was on... Oh, that's cool. People too often to succumb to knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, Big Hanky, I think you're right about that one. That happens very often. And I will read the big message in a second, guys. Yeah, I can see a very big one here.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because games are so easy to access. It's not like it's like you jump into the game and like you can do something and you already feel superior and you are an expert. This is honestly like you might be an
That
expert.
sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, you might be an expert, but you don't have to be a dick about it. That's the main issue. And that's probably the issue. Just because games are so easy to get into, and they're much easier than, like, really complicated stuff.
Well, to be honest, guys, I will be absolutely honest with you. Games like games overall, it's not a rocket science. It's not a rocket science, like, at all. And, well, I mean, there's always people who's better than you at the game. So, for example, I would say some kind of hardcore racers are probably better at the mechanics than I do. And some people maybe are better at building than I do too. And that's alright. You shouldn't over-focus on that. Yeah, you shouldn't over-focus on that. You just need to be chill, relax, and you need to try, but not try too hard. Otherwise, it's going to just feel strange.
Oh, really? We don't know much about the Elden Ring community, so...
I don't understand Rear Mask. It says reduce damage by 25, and next line it says increase damage to you and allies by 50. Exactly, Maoki. It reduces yours by 25, but then improves it by 50. So overall you get more damage, but not much more. Oh, wrong about what? I had that problem with Elden Ring community. What's up with Elden Ring community? Yeah, I wanted to do Elden Ring videos, guys. Yeah, I wanted to do Elden Ring videos, guys, and maybe at some point I will even do Elden Ring videos. Even if nobody's going to watch them. I have to go soon. Do you have time now so I can give you the breach rings? Have nearly 500. Seriously, you want to give me 500 breach rings?
Will they fit into your inventory?
Are you sure about that? Like, if you absolutely want it, yeah, I can take that. If you absolutely want it. Hey guys, I think Elden Ring should have a pretty decent community, at least that's what I've been thinking.
I think it's... Judging how the game looks, I would say probably similar to PoE. Somewhat.
I don't think PoE got like bad community.
Oh no,
I
PoE
wouldn't call our
community is
community
fine.
bad. I think we're kinda alright in there.
Really? Oh, you mean PvP? Yeah, you know, if we're talking about PvP, yeah, people are always going to be salty. That's inevitable.
Oh, there's always discussions about PvP, but you know, I'm not a PvP player for Elden Ring, for example. I just like bosses, and I like to run bosses, and that's pretty much it. And
Oh
that's
my
pretty much
god,
it.
it's here.
Oh, fucking, so you got Seer? You can move it to any map you want then. What about Steam? Will there be Elden Ring or still PoE? What do you mean, Mortimer? I think I'm misunderstanding that question. Here's a fun speedrunning community mostly. I'm sure, what is your character name? Yeah, here it's access blocked. Tell the guy to exchange breach rings and trader for an item. He want to give them to me instead, Maoki. He know what to do with them, but he want me to gable it. Oh, what about stream? Will there be Elden Ring or still PoE? So, I think there will be mostly PoE, but maybe between PoE seasons, there are going to be some Elden Ring. But I'm not sure if people would even like to watch me play Elden Ring. It's mostly like, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm mostly doing it for you guys, for my audience, for people who enjoy here. And I really care a lot if you like to watch that or not. So it will be up to you, to be honest. That's funny, but it is what it is. Like, you can't ignore your own audience. That would be stupid. Because if not for your support, I would be unable to create any content. That's pretty much how it's working. And as a person, I feel a little, like, obligated to all of you. And thank you all for watching, by the way.
What's the name of the map that I like?
Only me.
Jungle Valley.
Yeah, could you please check what we've been recommending? Is just like that one? Like a Dodge case? Could you check it?
Like the video, the old one?
Yeah, just open the planner. That's it. You don't need to watch.
Okay, I need to find it.
Oh, that's insane, everybody. That's insane.
Oh, that's good.
Please not a full inventory. Please not a full inventory. Stop, like, when 3 lines will be left. 3 lines will be left. So just open there. Oh, no, not full. Not full. I don't have space, not full. Yeah, just stop it there. Just stop it there. Whoa, no, that's... Yeah, that's my favorite part. Thank you. You probably have more, right? I don't think you will just let me go at that moment.
Yeah. Over.
So yeah, what do you think yourself, Mortimer? Would you watch me play Elden Ring? You know, guys,
What
yeah.
are you doing?
Add... Oh, no. Give me a second, give me a second.
You didn't.
Yeah, I didn't, I'm sorry. Yeah, drop me the rest of the inventory, like 4 lines. 4 lines. Oh, seriously, Arthur, thank you. I wouldn't call myself too good. No, stop. 4 lines. Only 4 lines. Give me 4 lines, I can't accept it. I already have rings in my inventory. No, 4 lines. Only 4 lines right here. Are those for a strategy? Oh, those are from a strategy, but I'm going to gamble those. If I receive something cool... Can I use unidentified name or should I identify? I can't remember. Is it going to give me grasping just like that?
Yeah, you don't have to identify.
Thanks, God. So here's grasping mill, guys. Yeah, I will film it, so maybe we will need to showcase it at some moment. Oh, you know what, Factor, that's interesting, but I don't think so. To be honest, I think it's less than that percentage for PoE. It's less that percentage. I've been asking different streamers about it, so who's playing different games. Let's see what Grasping Mail is about.
Oh, that's garbage. Or?
Yeah. That's absolutely garbage.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh, well. Yeah, so here is Grasping Mail, and that's garbage, so it's just like shock reflection. Yeah, that's definitely rape.
And none at all, answering your question.
None at all?
No single one.
Oh, so what are we recommending to click? Yeah, that's definitely that sad.
Maven.
Oh.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Uniques. She summons uniques.
Oh, that's logical.
Yeah, not none at all, Maven.
Anyway, guys, I will read all your messages in the chat in a second, alright? You have another full inventory of rings. Do you have more, or is it it?
Oh, right. I can buy items from Nameless Seer. Wow, all this is garbage.
Oh, Mr. Beast discussion. I've been fucking waiting for it. Mr. Beast discussion. I honestly expected that at some point. So yeah, let me quickly run through the chat messages. Maybe I'm kinda missed it. So more rings, man. And I'm dying. So many rings. I'm dying too. When it comes to content, it is important that you're involved like you're in PoE. If you're going to do something without a heart, it's better to change the content. Yeah, I agree, Mortimer. But so that's why I mentioned Elden Ring, because I like Elden Ring. I wouldn't do like SimCity because I'm not a big fan of SimCity. Or for example, like I wouldn't play Fortnite on stream, even if it will be popular, because I don't care about Fortnite, and why the fuck I would need to do that? So I'm not running for popularity here, I'm just picking the projects that I like. You call yourself a huge yeah, I answered that. Are those for strategy? Answered that too. That's not money, some people are starting to sell those when they get 2 quad taps. Well, I think that's a lot still. You can probably expect about 30%, yeah, answered that too. The delay, I'm saving my rings. It obviously depends on the streamer, how long he has streamed the content. I followed Mr. Beast since he had 25k subs on YouTube. He was doing cringe YouTube intros only as his content. Then started introducing random content videos about every video, which always received less views. But over time he transitioned full into random content instead of niche videos that gained him initial audience. Over time people watch the streamer, not just the niche content. Yeah, I can understand. He might be Lord of the Rings. Oh, well, I like that joke. I know lots about YouTube, as I used to optimize SEO for people. Seriously, Factors, that's cool. What you would recommend for me to do my YouTube? And yeah, as long as you enjoy it, it's gonna be good. I hope so. I hope so. Generally, guys, we've been thinking that maybe we will do another channel to do videos about all the other topics, like Elden Ring, for example, but I'm going to keep my stream. I'm definitely going to keep the stream, and I'm still going to do PoE content. I love PoE. Absolutely
like
love
we're
PoE.
living, like he's like thinking about doing that.
Yeah, maybe we will do like one more channel, so we will do like two at the same time.
It's not like he's saying goodbye, guys. I'm leaving PoE tomorrow, man.
Like, what the fuck? Why you would like to
He's
leave
just
PoE? I
talking.
like PoE. That's one of my favorite games ever. Like, I'm playing it for 10 fucking years. Why I would like to leave PoE? That should be fucking insane. But yeah, I'm like, I really like to do YouTube stuff. Like, I enjoy that a lot. I enjoy editing. I enjoy working on thumbnails. I enjoy working on videos themselves. I enjoy ideas and stuff like that. That's absolutely cool. And Inkling, thank you very much. That's just like really appreciated. I hope the next set of rings will take some place somewhere. But you know what, Inkling? Let me give you back that set of rings. You will be able to give it to me later. What?
Oh, exactly.
No, add two more. Let's do another grasping mail. That's perfect. So hey guys, I've been thinking about that. And I don't think...
Record.
Oh, alright, yeah, I'm recording that part for future. I would be happy to do more like general content, that's for sure. But I think general content, guys, is much harder to pretty much showcase to the people. It's much harder. Seriously, I think we're just fucked.
You know, what's in the chat? That's probably the reason why they cost so much. Oh, it's actually cost one.
No.
It's just some crazy person put it for that price.
Oh, seriously, you have more. Alright, so keep giving them to me. Alright, let's roll more. I'm just throwing out bad ones. And yeah, right now I would say it feels a little strange to me, and I like general content as well, but it's much harder to do that. I also think that I'm pretty happy in terms of how my YouTube channel is growing, thanks to all of you. So thank you guys for watching, that's appreciated. I hope you enjoy it as well. I also think that I will probably need to work more on my accent. That's a funny part, but I think some people are kinda scared by my accent. So I probably need to work on destroying it completely so I would sound a little more like Americans. Oh, I keep the accent. That's awesome. Thank you guys.
Well, keeping the accent would be easy.
I think I will still keep it, but like I wanted to work a little on that. Just like absolutely little. So it will not scare people too much. But I want to keep it as a token because I think it's cool and I want to keep it. Oh, it's like my trademark. Well, I think it's cool. Oh, that's seriously big hanky? Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe. And I'm Eastern European. That's cool. And I definitely, like, my accent is a crazy mix. I always talk proudly about it. It's a crazy mix, so. Because, like, my parents are Russian. I also speak Swedish and I speak French, so I speak, like, 4 languages. And my accent is just, like, crazy in that regard. Oh, seriously, it's very unique. Yeah, it's absolutely unique. I don't think anybody else has that kind of accent. It's just, like, completely crazy in that regard. So, I think I like it myself. So it's just like a crazy mix of different languages that's all together. Oh, it's very easy to understand. You know, sometimes people in my comments like, whoa, can't understand that. Not a single good grasping all, guys. I think they're fucking fucked.
They don't exist.
Don't forget to check Liter skill foil TU. What's that? What's that, Mortimer? And you guys, thank you very much for the support. I knew you are half Russian. Yeah, so my mother was Russian. My mother was Russian. I have some Russian things in there as well. It's mostly Swedish influence, but in combination. Oh, that's cool. You like half Greek? I can imagine. And thank you very much, Mortimer. I'm going to check it out. Croatian guy I knew had an accent like you spoke French too. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. I like that part. So yeah, my mother been Russian, and I was born in Moscow. So I would say Russian language kind of influenced my language as well. Yeah, right now I'm just like not that good with Russian, unfortunately. But maybe, you know, I even wanted to learn to make it better, even like to improve that. For fucking sake, at least one good grasping mail. Is it even existing? Is it even like here? Is it even a thing? Because right now I don't fucking know. I'm just throwing them away. Croatian guy knew had. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. And yeah, we also sometimes there's just like Russian people who's watching my stuff and they're like, whoa, and writing something in Russian, like, whoa, that's cool. I understood half of it. Yeah, that's a little. And some other people just like from the jump think I'm French. When people been watching my content on Gazi streams, they're like, well, that's French accent. And I'm like, well, yeah, some part of it. What kind of mod would be good on the grasping mail and never got a good one? For example, like fire resistance uncapped. So fire resistance uncapped would be a very good bonus, like for armor.
For dexterity, as far as I remember, I'm not sure which wooden was like damage per dexterity or something of.
Oh, for fucking sake, not a single good one. As an American with very little skills in other languages, I find it easy to understand you. Oh, that's cool, Big Hanky, thank you.
I would say.
Oh, I can read that. That's just like Privat from Ukraine. That's cool, man. How are you doing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can read basic phrases in Russian. I can read basic phrases. I also can read basic phrases in Ukrainian. So I'm alright with Ukrainian too. Like, my grandmother is Ukrainian, so... Yeah, I can read basic Ukrainian as well. But basic, just like absolutely basic. Wait, please don't send half phrases. I went to fucking English school in Sweden. Yeah. That could be a little harder. And that could be a little harder. But yeah, I'm perfectly alright with that too. Alright, let me sell one more grasping mail. One more grasping... Seriously? For fucking sake, can I get one good one?
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, I speak very clearly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Scottish is terrible, yes.
And you know, guys, there's a question. If you ever will have like any comments about some words that I pronounce strange, or you want to change it, or like any comments, please don't hesitate, just hit me in the comments, and I would be happy to work on that, to adjust that. That's a big part of me, and I think it's important to make myself, like, keep the accent, but make myself easier to understand for people, especially for like Americans, or people who's going to watch my content. So most of the people who watch me, they just watch me from America. I think like United States is #1, and after that comes Canada, and pretty much like United Kingdom.
Also Europe, but it's scattered, so it's hard to
Yeah,
say.
so like Germany sometimes.
Yeah, Germany.
I always wanted to start like speaking German, but what the fuck?
Well, that's not that hard.
Yeah, then speak something, like, tell me something in German. Speak German right now. Just say hi.
Well, my favorite saying in German is like, warum sehen Sie Bananas? Cool.
What the fuck is this
I
shit?
think it's just weird.
What the fuck is this
Like,
shit?
how did you guys come up with that? Like, wow, that's bizarre. I don't know.
Oh, thank you very much, Big Henky, for the support. And
Thank you
that's
so
just
much.
like, that's for German from Navy, right?
Yeah, like this is a very bizarre saying that basically says like why are bananas curved? Basically that. It's like it's basically a response to a very dumb question. Like
Oh, no. Don't give me not full inventory. Keep it. You will be able to gamble more with me later on. So keep it.
Gamble run to the rescue.
Gamble me until I'm in the ground. So that's pretty much what I would say. Oh, you're from Australia. That's awesome. I like Australia. I always wanted to fucking visit, but that's a very long flight. Well,
Someday.
that's someday. And yeah, I think accents are fine.
Oh,
I also would say
I remember the plural version.
the fuck whatever you speak that shit. Like what?
Oh, did I make a mistake? Oh, sorry. 13 keeping. You know,
Thank you very much, Inkling, for watching me. Yeah, please, just like if you have any comments like that, do open the YouTube or Twitch chat. And maybe like,
it's the same thing that I said.
all right, let me try that. Varoom is the banana kroom.
Okay.
Do it right.
It's a kroom.
Kroom.
It's
Kroom.
You know that.
Yeah, let me just force myself out of kroom.
It's like French.
Yeah. Well, I can understand French, but that should be like kroom.
Kinda, yeah, you're getting
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Well, I mean, when you're speaking in French, you pretty much go French.
Yeah, you're kind of spitting.
So yeah, you're just like, yeah, it's just a pronunciation. In that regard, it will be French accent. You know,
It will
every
be
time, guys, I think
French,
people
yeah.
imagine stereotypical French accent. They go like, French pronunciation.
Nah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think it should be that bad. It's just like not that bad. And that would be so hard to fucking understand, don't you think?
Oh, you know,
Big Hank is just
thank
gifting
you.
one like every 1 minute until the end of universe. Sounded good, seriously? Like my version sounded good? Thank you very much, dude. That's like absolutely appreciated. I'm flabbergasted by the idea that it could sound good. And guys, I'm dropping that fucking quantity out there.
You know, Big Hanky, I think you need to evacuate from that map. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Or the game will just crash itself. So you will get disconnected. Either
So you don't have a lot of options.
either you do it on your terms, or the game will force its terms upon you. We were taking this big circle.
That one?
No.
That one?
Yeah.
For additional bosses, right?
Yeah, because of the unique monsters that are dropping shit. So she's summoning more unique monsters. And you're dropping more scarabs this way. That's how we did it.
Which one gives duplication scarabs? Red one?
Both. The chance is just high.
So who has higher chance?
Or blue, obviously, because he has increased modifiers. Increase the factor of upside. Yeah.
So guys, I think that part is kind of insane. Alright, so I think I set it up. I set it up.
You don't want to do Maven?
No, I will do blue.
Okay, let's see.
So let's create some monstrosity and let's see how much it will do.
How much this monstrosity is going to cost us. A lot.
You know, I honestly need to do something with that fucking tincture in my inventory. Oh wow. Or I'm alright with that. I would say that's a very cool map. And thank you very much, Inkling, for all the rings. I think it's nice. But like I have 2 Gbps internet, I wanna test speed. It's not normally like, well, alright. My ping in game is normally under 20 ms. Oh, to be honest, my ping is so crazy. My ping is so crazy. Sometimes I'm receiving a crazy jumps of ping. Like Paris is a very bad server for us. I have very bad ping at Paris. Usually I play like at Frankfurt for some fucking reason. And that shit is absolutely insane. Hey guys, let me see what kind of scraps I would like to run that way. Like probably 2 giants. And like yeah, 1 scarab of treasures and 1 more scarab of treasures. So I've been thinking about setup like that. And let me see how well it's going to work. Sometimes my ping looks like heartbeat of someone with heart conditions. Ron, are you using Deadly Elements or Swift Affliction? Always Swift Affliction. Deadly Elements suck. They destroy your leech like completely, and it's not good for the build. It's not going to feel good, so be very careful. I don't recommend to run that. Also Anarchy, Blue Altars. I call it Exiles, let's go. So yes, I'm also going to film that part. So yes, that heavily depends on your internet and what kind of conditions do you have. Yeah, I think that situation... Oh well, why the fuck I clicked?
Greed.
Oh, I just clicked too early. I think that's been my bad. I never even encountered any exiles, so it's heavily too early.
You know, if they were not there, it doesn't matter since they don't respawn. So it wasn't such a big problem. Since they haven't spawned inside.
But you can click the one that had no...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the answer.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey guys, I think exiles right now it's a very fun shit. Look at this.
Wow, they're dropping a lot of stuff. And it's tier 16.
Yeah, that's 16. I think in 17 we can make them drop even more stuff.
Yeah.
Especially currency-like stuff. Alpha things are pretty, like, kind of harder to kill. You know what is the biggest issue with exile strategy right now, guys? Hey, you're Susan Villar, why you can't put the POB in the description? POB is always in the descriptions of build videos, man. Check it out. Or you mean why it's not in the stream description? Just like I don't think I ever even checked that part. Divination cards which reward currency. Yeah, I would say let's take some crazy bonuses. Let's take some crazy bonuses. I like crazy bonuses, guys. So... Oh, that's a giant. Let's see what he's dropping, like burning damage. To be honest, I can perfectly see what is an issue of giants, like at the start of running it.
Well, it's too soon.
Yeah, I still think it's profitable. I'm probably going to do a whole video about it, but right now there's a lot of questions about it. Did you try Blight Vessels from Ritual with Giant Rocks? Yeah, I tried. But we don't really need a lot of Blood Vessels, I think. I will probably try it more a little later. Oh, 40 minutes? Is it like your way home? That's fast. And yeah, see you in 40 minutes. Answering your question, Layman, that's definitely a case. Alright. So yeah, I would say the biggest issue for giants, it's pretty much amount of drops. That's funny, but they're dropping so much bubblegum that I think it would be hard to make it profitable properly. Just because of the bubblegum, which is not really that popular right now. It's also much harder, based on what I can see, it's also much harder, guys, to pretty much sell all of that. There are so many little things in the inventory that they're dropping, mostly bubblegum, that it could be so fucking annoying. So yeah, as you can see, that's absolutely insane. Amount of drop is so high. That it will be much harder for me just to take everything. Now let me check the unidentified thingy. Oh, it's a very low synthesis for life. A lot of synthesized items. That's for sure. But I don't really feel like it will be convenient to sell most of it. And hey Fawzan, thank you very much for following. You can check out the build link, it's pretty much my starter. But if you're interested in like endgame version, you can check it on my YouTube too. So both versions are on YouTube. Just search through it if it's necessary, alright? And if you have any questions about builds and stuff like that, feel free to ask. And can you look at my totem build PoE? Can seem to figure out the configs. You know, Audio Freak, I can check it quickly, but most of the time I'm checking PoEs on PoE day. But I can check it quickly. What do you need to find in there? Just give me some pointers. What strict level you use on loot filter? I don't use basic loot filter, I use my own. And that's just like very strict. It's showcasing all currency, but nothing else except the currency. And I honestly think the like strict version of basic filter is not that good, so I'm never using it. But I really like to see currency because I loot like all the possible currency out there. And mine is kind of special. I don't really like to loot items. Would help. I'm just looking to find the DPS but with the correct config. So you just need to help with configuration. That's it. Alright. Hey guys, a lot of bubblegum. I'm not sure how good is that in terms of dropping proper currency. What should be the first change? Oh, I died while I've been reading chat. What should be the first change from your mid-game to late-game build? Boots. You need to start with boots, like adding Relicash to the whole set is a very important part. So Relicash is probably your first step. So keep the jack at the start, yes. After that you will be able to replace that after some time. But at the start, yes, keep the jack. So yeah, I'm going to check your link, Audio Freak. You'll need to drop POB in chat and wait a little. I will finish them up and I'll do that. Boots, belt, and Watcher's Eye with Malevolence boosted my DPS way up for cheap. I'm not sure about Watcher's Eye, but yeah, boots, belt, helmet too, so it should work greatly. Oh, they want to bore me to death, to be honest, I think. Alright. Oh, may I paste my POB and have a look at it as well? I'm checking POB on a POB day, man. So usually in a month, there's a day when I'm checking, like not on the month, like once a week there's a day when I'm checking POBs. It's usually on Saturday, but maybe that week we will have 2 days like that. So that's a day when everybody posts the POB and I will give you like a very big review. Today I can only check it for like maybe half a minute. So I can look at the configs for Audio Freak, but only because he needs help with the configs. Otherwise, if you need like quick help, like you're not figuring some little things out, you can ask right now. I can check it, don't worry. But if you need me to give you a like big review of your POB, I recommend you to wait for POB day. And don't worry about that. What would be like the scraps that's adding Legion-like icons on monsters, please? Oh, don't worry, I will showcase you that scrap. Like, I will showcase it, that scrap at the entrance. Give me like a second, alright? I always like to upgrade damage first personally, but I don't mind dodging shots and stuff. So about the scarab, here is the scarab. Anubis 12. Anubis Rose. So here is Titanic Scarab of Treasures. That's pretty much the scarab that's working that way. It adding Legion-like icons on monsters. Mostly on Rogue Exiles. So that's the idea. Oh, seriously, Abomination, that's cool. Thank you in advance. Good to be back after almost 2 years of the PoE. Oh, that's cool to have you back, man. Hope you're going to enjoy that. Yeah, if you will have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And we have a day for checking PoBs. And hey Karila, hey ronarray, could you do a quick check on my PoB to see if I'm missing something glaring? I feel like to do plenty of damage but defense feel weak. Or maybe LS Deadeye is meant to be more squishy. Oh, so look Karila, we have a day dedicated for PoB check. Usually I'm not checking PoBs in the middle, but I could tell you that Deadeye is not really that good for Lightning Strike. You probably need to move forward and swap to Warden or stuff like that. You're also meant to be squishy, but I'm not sure if you have glaring mistakes like that. Check if you have spell suppression capped, check if you have a proper defense skill setup, check if you have enough evasion or what kind of defensive thing you are using. And if you're going for swelling, make sure that you have cap block. I was going to share the PoB just so you can tell me what items I should go first. Might have some things that I need to be replaced before boots. It's always boots access. Like, absolutely. Trickster, Slayer, or Warden. Yeah, something like that. Is Tornado Shot better for Deadeye? Probably. Tornado Shot is not in a really good position right now. It's not really in a good position anymore. It just feels a little, I would say, lackluster. That's my opinion. Just like a quick overview in terms of what I'm thinking. So, I think it feels a little lackluster. I would just swap to Warden. Warden right now feels like much better option for most. Just for most specification, guys. Hey guys, let's run one more mob. Yeah, let's run one more mob. How much one exalted? Like 15 chaoses? Boom. Yeah, I like that part. I like that I can do that. Hey guys, I have some missions for my Kyrak. So let me run one. And give me like a second, I will answer your, like I will read your answers or your questions or whatever you're writing. That's awesome. Thank you for staying engaged. I have max spell suppression with max resistance and light of minion. Also have around 30,000 life and running Alloys of Fortune. Not a lot of life. Do you have block? Do you have evasion? Armor? What is your like your secondary defensive mechanic? Suppress is like, it can be only defensive mechanic. You need much more than that. Purely for mapping, I can decide between us and Tornado. Oh, purely for mapping, I think both are good, to be honest. I think both are good. I'm going to do my own Warden tomorrow on stream, so check it out. I think it could be very cool. Anyways, multitudes. Yeah, that shit is working. That shit is working. I have 53k armor according to PoB. That's not bad. That's not bad. Are you using Molten Shell? Is it custom damage taken or automation, or what kind of Molten Shell are you using? And yeah, I can pretty much give you some reviews like that, guys, without checking POBs because I need to play a little, but otherwise I'm perfectly alright with answering. Custom damage taken. So, well, I mean, it not sounds bad to me. I would probably rise your life, and if you have a shield, I would probably go for higher block chance. Do you use a shield or like dual wield? So I think should be okay to take corrupted boots, right? Yeah, generally yes. Why not? You can take corrupted. So if you use shield, what is like your block chance? You can boost your survivability while working on the block chance. Yeah, I think poison is kinda useless. Oh, well, I mean, Dawnbreaker is kinda obvious, but you need to boost your block chance. Survivability is always block chance. You need to be capped. Just normal block or splat block too? Yeah, you probably need to rise your amount of block. That will probably help you. What kind of guts are you using? What are your guts? Oh, that's alright, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty happy that I can give you some pointers where to look at. I think spell block can also help you. And what kind of, like, your guts? What kind of pantheon you are using? What are your guts? Anyways, defenses in current PoE, let me explain that part, I think it's pretty interesting for all of you. Defenses in current PoE is just a way when we can use many layers to pretty much lower the damage, significantly. And you can't use defenses based on only one approach. It's not going to work too good. What is a minor god? Like, yeah, I can see Lunaris. What about the minor god? Alright. You know, somebody just Aberoth. So why the fuck you need Aberoth? That's probably one of my biggest questions. Do you have shock immunity? I wouldn't go Aberoth. You probably have like much better options. Alright. Oh, Groot Core. Well, you know, we found some issues in your PUB and I haven't even checked that. So, as you can see, that part is working. Alright, talking about that, do you have a shock immunity of any kind? So right now, guys, we need some kind of ailment immunities and protections. I just don't feel like it would work otherwise. Alright. Oh, I think, yeah, I've been staying for a little too long in there. I didn't review Max. So you have 100% of ailment avoidance, right? That sounds nice. Also, if you're playing such build, are you using Headhunter? Are you fixing trees today cause mine is fat? No, I'm not fixing trees today. I'm just like answering questions. So if you have any particular questions, I can pretty much answer that just fine. But for fixing trees, there's a particular day. And I think it's going to be later this week. So stay tuned. Don't miss it. There's going to be a stream called like fixing your builds. I'm also going to do a video about all the small mistakes that people are making. So check it out, maybe it will help you. No Headhunter, you probably need Headhunter. You're Deadeye, you're squishy already, so Headhunter would help you at least a little in maps where you can get much more. Let's call it bonuses. That way, let's call it bonuses. Alright. You know, guys, right now, I feel like that whole approach with giants is working, but I think it drops too much, how do you call it? Like bubblegum currency. So that's a little basic, but you know, it creates attention because I need to constantly loot. That's probably the biggest downside of that strategy right now, guys. Yeah, I mean, the strategy overall is working, so maybe I will even, like, really do a video about it. But, yes, the rest, you can pretty much see that. Thank you. One more question. Do you have a skill 3 build for Atlas video? Do you recommend someone else? Could you please explain a little skill 3 for what kind of Atlas? Yeah, I will probably be able to give you a link if you tell me more about what kind of stuff you're looking for. Yeah, guys, that's probably kinda relaxing. Probably kinda relaxing. I'm not that hateful about the strategy. I think it's working, but a lot of bubblegum. You can see, right? It's kinda, my full inventory is just full of bubblegum. And just for my opinion, yeah, I'm just like sharing what I think at the moment. I feel like that's a little too much bubblegum for one particular setup. Maybe not a little much, maybe like much by far. Because selling bubblegum right now is almost impossible. Like, what you would even prefer for all of that bubblegum? It could be a little interesting still. I'm talking about defenses, guys. We need so many different levels for defenses. Wow, yeah, I like that. I like that. That shit is insane. Oh, it dropped Ziggurat. Seriously. It dropped Ziggurat. That's funny that those little things are pretty much considered unique monsters. Also, Scarab calcifications, so I can perfectly, like, I can understand why that strategy is working. But you know, don't you feel like we need a little more space to overtune it? Oh, amelioration. Yeah, I'll probably drop it into the guild. Oh, well. Yeah, a lot of annoying basic stuff. I would probably turn off like basic currency. Just the regular Atlas 3 and intend walkthrough on what the different skill trees do. I know there's 3 Atlas 3s. Yeah, there's just like 3 of them, and you can pick all of them by yourself. So you just need to look into some particular farming strategies. Just pick the farming strategies that you like, that you enjoy, that's kind of working for you, and that's pretty much it. I have a lot of farming strategies on my channel. I farm the strategy a lot, they drop very decent amount of scraps and tier 17s. Well, I mean, overall they should. I've been the first person who did a video about it, guys. Like, I did the video one day before Caesar did it on the previous league, so... I just think how my strategy is moving into the future. I really enjoyed the previous league, but to be honest, I think we need to make it a little more crazy, don't you think? Yeah, guys, don't you think it should be more crazy? Like, why the fuck it's all kind of bleached? Don't you think it should be more crazy? I think I have a lot of ideas how to make it more crazy. I think Maven is definitely a great addition to... yeah, to that strategy. I would probably kind of utilize Maven myself, so I've been thinking about repicking. Whoa, guys. Yeah, the biggest issue was the most stuff that drops is bubble gap. Maybe even more scarab accents would be an interesting approach. Maybe it would be a better idea to pick it instead of like vitality. And I will read message in a second, man. Just in a second. Yeah, a lot of them here, to be honest. If you want PC creation crazy, go for Bloodfield Vessel with like 5 big rocks in them, crush my game every time, plus 3 treasure scraps. Yeah, I've been thinking about vessels like that. I don't really think I will crush it though. Heron, got a question about an unrelated build that you may or may not have knowledge about. Is to do with minions? Yeah, well, I mean, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. I don't have any moments like that. You can just ask me. If I don't know, I will just tell you, well, I'm sorry, I don't know. But feel free to shoot it right away. And hey Zim, thank you very much for following you, that's appreciated. Yeah, Bloodfield vessels are interesting idea, to be honest, at that point. Oh, we have a boss there too. Alright. 2 more. Is going for a ring with +1 crazy charge plus calendar or something you would say is good to do in very late game on the build. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you need to do, Imperium. And I think it's going to work, well, pretty nice. How much one blood vessel even costs right now? Yeah, I'll probably need to go out. Yeah, crazy amount of bubblegum. You need to block half of that. I'm just too greedy, that's why I'm looting all of that. Most of that is just like absolutely useless.
How's the strat going?
Oh, it's going alright. A lot of bubblegum, but nothing on top of bubblegum.
Oh.
Do you know any idea of how Rise Spectres works? Yeah, I know. Like how to change the summon or something. Friend is doing a build and we are a bit confused. Oh, I can easily answer that question about Spectres. I did the whole Spectre setup. Empty is like 8 kills. Well, okay, I've got a question on your build, Gladiator build. I tried to copy yours to a T, and I'm confused what I've done wrong, but would you be able to look at my POB? So look, generally I have a days when we are looking at POBs, and sometimes we have like days when we are just playing. So today is not a POB day, and I don't think I can give you a proper review, but you can ask me questions, so I will be happy to answer, and I can watch your POB like with quick glance if it would help. Just not an in-depth review, alright? Is going for ring, yeah, going for ring is definitely that, and oh, you know, let me see the clip, Arthur. Is there an Atlas node that made that loot icons show mobs like there? No, there's no node, it's just a scarab. There is a scarab that makes monsters have that icons. Yeah, I can showcase when I will exit them up in a second. And I can just show it. And about the corpses, what's wrong with Spectres, Muted? Like, well, what's not working? I will be happy to help you. So here's the Scarab, guys. It's Titanic Scarab of Treasures. And Titanic Scarab of Treasures is pretty much giving you rewards that way. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, watch the clip. That's
What
good.
happened in the clip? Show me.
Oh, you need to hear. Yeah. Here, take my headphone.
Alright.
Yeah. Look, that's an old game. Look.
Oh, for fucking serious, I think it's a very funny clip, Arthur. Oh, alright. It's video game logic, I think, is just like exactly that. Oh, alright, Zim. Drop me your POB, Zim. Drop me your POB. That's a simple question. I don't need in-depth review for it. Just drop me POB. I don't know, he needs to use Forest Bearers, but it's not looking the same. What do you mean? Like, you need to find a monster, Forest Bearers. When you will find a monster, you will need to click a button. Which one is that maybe? Like by default for Spectres? Like A or Z? A. I think it's A.
Oh, yeah, you need to check the key bindings. I don't remember. I think it's A, yep. And I think it should be input.
They spawn Verisium. Yeah, I mean... Anyways, after boot you said helmet, right? Yeah, helmet, boot, and pretty much belt. That's your main setup here. Is it even good? It's like fucking 20%. Whoa. I think that's suddenly not good. Like, not bad. Oh, don't worry, just drop the link again. I pretty much I can understand it's happening every time. I know what that sound means. It's something good. Oh, Pyramid, thank you very much for subscribing. With Prime. That's really appreciated, dude. Yeah, that's nice. And let me see that Zim, like, quickly. Yeah, guys, let's quickly open the POB of Zim, and we will see what's not working on his POB. I think it's going to be very fast, so don't worry about it. Let me open the Twitch part. Oh, thanks you for the in-game Lacerate. Oh, that's cool, Pyramid. Thank you very much for your support. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. So my friends need to select the corpse. Yeah, exactly. He need to select the corpse.
Yeah, you need to hover over the corpse with A pressed, I think it's A, check the key bindings. And he needs to select a special corpse.
Well, that's obvious. So yeah, Zim, look at that. It's very simple. You just miss master race. So here, take the master race. Alright? Just take the mastery. Well, I mean, you don't have it in POB. So if you have the mastery, you have like 86%. And after that, you can use something simple, like 2 tattoos, for example. So 1 tattoo here, like 1 tattoo here, and boom, you're capped. You don't even need a second tattoo. You just need a mastery and 1 tattoo. That's it. So if you have mastery and 1 tattoo, you can recheck it in game. Your block should be 65, so 68 and 65. That's it. Case solved. Control plus I highlight corpse, exactly. Out of the helmet with corrupted costs too much for me. Is it like 20 divines? So yeah, select the corpse and then rise the specter. And let me do like one more map. Oh, why the fuck am I entering that? What days do you normally go in depth with builds? Usually it's Saturdays. Most of the time it's Saturdays, but sometimes it's kind of moved. It's going to be announced. I usually announce it on like Discord, and it will be in stream description too. There will be like big phrase, doing that shit for, you know.
Yeah, because usually it takes the whole stream.
Yeah, it usually takes the whole stream because there are so many people you can't even imagine. There's going to be a huge line for people. Yeah, that could be a big thing. Let's do that. Oh, you know, Muted, I'm not sure. Have I checked yours or not? But the queue be like very big. I checked more than 100 POBs. So just imagine 100. And yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And that's been pretty taxing because I've been doing it for like almost 9 hours. I think 9 hours are just like absolutely crazy for something like that. And then, I mean, you know, after all checks, I'm probably going back to Maven idea.
It doesn't roll often, right?
Yeah, I think it's kind of it's losing its steam, to be honest. I felt bad having you check mine when I saw how many people were
no beast
jumping
of
and doing it.
burden.
Oh, hey Mordemir, welcome back. Crop rotation is so satisfying if you get the big juiced up yellow harvest. Exactly, TG Slad, that's how it's working. And don't worry, Big Hanky, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I'm just like absolutely fine with checking all of yours, like.
We kind of need to think about organizing it a little bit better. Because honestly, this was probably the first time when we did it exactly like that. Because before that, Ron was just checking things more sporadically. And this time it was more like the day of PoEs. Before that, we just didn't do anything like that. So, like, sometimes people like have you skipped me and stuff like that. It would be cool if we could just make it possible for people to check their place in the queue, because sometimes people wanted to go to sleep and not
They're like,
wait.
whoa, how far am I in the queue?
That totally makes sense, but we're like we don't know. We need to check that manually all the time, and it's like it's very inconvenient. So we're like, we don't know, like probably not close, and very much estimated.
What kind of automation would be good for it?
You know, I think queue. I remember a long time ago, Ron, some Diablo streamers, remember the small ones?
Yeah.
They were using some sort of stuff like that. Could we use something like that, but for PoBs?
I can see reasons why not. But it can store links. We probably need to look into it like deeper. There are probably some options like that. And hey, Jota, if you're interested in my PoB, you can pretty much just check it in the Uber Lacerate video. It is on YouTube channel, so it's just like very common.
Oh, I didn't start them out? Well, weird.
Oh, yes, but we don't know how to do that. Like, we're not sure how to showcase that even.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the problem is we need to make people drop links and register in the queue simultaneously. That's the main problem, because usually when streamer, there are extensions. We saw like a long time ago, we saw some people using that, like
extensions for queues.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for gifting another one, Big Hank.
Thank you.
You're very close to getting 10 again, so.
Thank you very much. So yeah, what I was talking about. There are extensions where you just need to use some command and you'll enter the queue. The problem is the command doesn't store PoB. So
I can understand what's happening in that map, guys. They have 93% chance to avoid poison and and bleeding.
Ouch. That's tough.
That's why they're surviving that good, and I've been completely flabbergasted. I'm like, well, right, what's up with the damage? And talking about you, sir, you saw PoB in video called Uber version. Yeah, I will give you a link. Jose, in a second. This build is strong boss, or yeah, I mean, pretty alright one. I wouldn't call it the strongest, but it can boss just fine. Oh, I thought I picked Maven. Anyway, guys, I will give you a link. You don't really need to check. I will give you a direct link. All right, just wait a minute. Yeah, we'll probably just exit to help with that situation. Oh, not that version.
One. You can copy it directly from that, not load in the video.
So guys, here is the link for you, Josa. Just check out that link. And I will read the rest of the messages. Give me a second.
Oh, What's going on? While I was away, you crashed
All
your
right,
internet.
Heron, 2 questions. Do you use the tool in the PoE to search for items because it doesn't work for me, even though I watch the Subtractum guide? And the second is how to choose the right mage blood, because I think that by the end of the week I will have money for it. No, I don't really use a tool to search for items. I'm not a big fan. So I'm not a big fan of that. I usually just configure my search by hand, like manually completely. You know. Hope it helps. You're such a solid person. I want to see you succeed doing this as much as possible. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky. You know, that's really appreciated. Just recommend me to your friends, and that's pretty much it. You could set up a queue bot on Twitch. I wonder if that would work. Yeah, it would work, but there's an issue. I want people.
Yeah, there is a queue bot, yes, but we need the bot to store links so that it wasn't just a command so that you would enter, but
you would have a link here.
Yeah, so you would also, like, technically, you would need to have some sort of, like, custom, you would attach a custom message there. So not just entering the queue, but also, like, leaving a custom message. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to convey here, but...
Oh, you're trying to convey a right message here. That's
yeah,
pretty much
exactly,
exactly
because
what
the
we
custom
need.
message in our situation, it's going to be POV. What's that?
Hey guys, that map is crazy because they have 100%, like 93% chance to avoid bleeding, which is very close to 100. That way they're not really bleeding, to be honest. And since they're not bleeding, I can't kill them. I'm literally killing them with normal hits. And I'm getting what you're meaning, I think. What about instead of storing a link, you just enter the queue, and if there's a person in chat, they just post the POB. If they're not there, skip them. Oh, What do you think, Nemi? Maybe you can do it like that?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So that they would post POBs only after. You know, maybe it makes sense, but I think it would be easier for one to just open the POB because it takes some time. Considering how many POBs are there, usually, like previously...
You know, I will call them by the name, and they're going to drop, instead of plus in chat, they're going to drop a POB.
Oh.
I'm anyway calling them by the name, and like drop a plus in chat.
Oh. Yeah, you know, that makes sense.
You know, guys, that makes sense. I think it's not a bad idea. We probably will just add a queue bot for it, so...
Yeah.
How you're joining a queue bot, by the way?
Probably with some command.
Yeah, you can do that with a queue and say X, post your POB if you're ready. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good idea, you know? Ron is still asking people to check some, and he's not starting to check if the person is not there because, well, it doesn't make
in
sense.
tooltip with deadly elements, DMGs suck. You don't need deadly elements, Jota. I'm not using deadly elements. You don't need to use deadly elements too. Deadly elements are not good, so I wouldn't go for deadly elements.
Yeah, you will have no mana. Deadly elements are trash and bait, so don't use them. Put this build, please. Because, like, on paper, they're giving damage, right? In reality, they're just ruining the build completely. You can't leech, you can't do anything. You can fortify, and they're trash.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll look into, like, what we can do with the bots.
Yeah, you can do that with a queue and say export your POB. Yeah, I think that idea is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You need some confirmation anyway.
So your YouTube video, would you recommend crop rotation or without it? I'm not completely understanding the mechanics of crop rotation. Both are good. Both are good. Right now, I wouldn't go for the rotation if you don't have a solid, like, a lot of currency. or if you don't just like crop rotation. So both are going to work, but if you're not sure, go for normal version. You probably will have more success that way. And thank you very much for watching my video. And yeah guys, by the way, I want to say that every time when you're watching my video, if you can just leave a comment on YouTube, it's always helping a lot. If you can just like leave a comment or like a few other comments, that helps a lot. From a creator perspective, that's probably the best thing that you can do for a creator. So all of such activities appreciated, because current algorithm is heavily based on just activity. And guys, I just can't bleed the guy. He can't kill me. But I just can't bleed him as well. I'm not sure if I'm even hitting him at that point. Yeah, alright. Sometimes crop rotation runs not that good, but sometimes my whole screen is filled with drops. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of random. So
yeah, it's less stable than normal harvest, but like in the video ruin, like I think I wrote that part. It has higher highs and lower lows.
And yeah, I want to make like I want as low amount of additional applications as possible, right? That's my absolute goal. I don't want to install even more applications because barely, like my PC is barely working. I soon will need to, I don't know, open like donation bucket for new PC because there was just like too much. It's leaking hard and I will probably need to improve it at some point. My PC is kind of good, so it's not even trash, but it's just not enough. So I will try to avoid opening even more stuff like that. Oh, you sent some link to Nemi? How you send them?
Oh, what? Link? How? Where? I can see that.
Open donation for stash tabs. Seriously. I will happily open that. We want to work on donation bucket.
Okay, I'm gonna check that.
We're going to work on donation buckets, that's for sure. It's currently in the process already, so,
Wow. I know that's weird. Oh, I see.
We just added the membership for YouTube, and that's just like a first step. So we'll have more steps.
Oh,
in my PoE, my DMG is low, I think. Maybe just make sure that you have everything in your like connections. And guys, I think that map is too bad because I can't bleed them. I absolutely can't bleed them, and since I can't...
Oh, it's an app. Yeah, an app is not working. I think there are just easier options. An app is just too much. Ritual?
No, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they don't bleed.
Like,
once they bleed, they die immediately.
Yeah, I mean, they're dead immediately, but I can't make them bleed. That's the biggest issue. They have 95% chance, like 93 chance. Look guys, that modifier is doable, but it's a big issue. How the fuck I should get that monster? Just like, how exactly the fuck?
Where was the monster?
I think it's been a different one. Do you force it somehow? Yeah, exactly. I force it through my tree.
No, I don't think you understand the question. It's like, read the first part.
I mean, you shouldn't have a ritual with crop rotation tree. There's just like no rituals in there. Jose, it's just like hard to say from now, from there, why your DMG is not that high. But it's very questionable. You can try to use configs or put like, is enemy moving on? And that's probably your biggest multiplier. If it's not helping, then probably the rest of the stuff is not going to help you as well. Oh, what mechanics, Montag? No, Digisat. Altars, not
Altars,
rituals.
yeah.
It's altars. So that's a little different.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
You know, I could also misspoke in the video for a second.
Yeah,
And somewhere I can say like
You
rituals.
don't know. Sometimes you call altars shrines, and vice versa.
Alright, so it's not my mistake. That's good. Dropping the core belt for the delight doesn't make me lose the MG. What belt for what belt?
What is delight? Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia. Yeah, I can understand Alicia, but what is the second one?
Coil Rislata.
If you have a lot of charges and you can generate frenzy, no, you will not lose the MG. You will get the MG instead.
Yeah, it depends what is your setup. You can just swap. You can just swap Alicia and expect damage. Like there will be no damage. You need to
Prepare boots. You need to work on the rest of the items.
helmets and belts. These are basically the basic items. Ron is covering that in the Uber version video. So make sure you got all of that before you swap. Do you have generators for frenzy? Do you have the Feral Sphere? Replica or non-replica both work. Yeah, you know, look, the thing is that the belt is giving you damage only... Wait, are you using the amulet already?
Yeah, you need to use the coil.
Yeah, honestly, Feral's basic one shouldn't cost much. Like, it's only 1 divine for the unlinked.
Yeah, guys, you can run... Let me quickly showcase. You can just run normal Farrell's 4. It costs like 80 kelses right now. So just run normal one. Don't run replica.
Yeah, don't run replica until you have enough money for the replica.
Like, replica is your last upgrade.
Well, not last, but yeah.
Oh, no, literally last. You don't need replica for anything except onslaught.
Yeah.
I'm literally paying like 40 divines per onslaught. Well, I mean, that's me, but recommended to people, that's insane. Yeah, my replica costs like 22 divines right now, and, well, I'm just rich.
It's not that bad, it used to be 80.
But you have them if you are using Relicash.
Yeah, you already have them if you're using Relicash. It doesn't matter. Relicash is giving you all the charges. The only thing what you need Ferals for is to generate frenzies. To turn them into affliction charges. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
You already have power bonuses and endurance bonuses. That's what you use the boots for.
Alright. How much is Veiled Orb right now, guys?
Well, yeah, exactly. It should be something around that. 1.5 divine. So still cheaper than the boots, I think? Or how much are the boots right now?
No idea.
Yeah, cheaper. You know, it's like when Ron was just doing the video, the boots were 10 divines and it was like much harder for people to purchase that. So he's usually like, don't worry. Like,
Yeah, just like don't
this is the biggest
waste your
buy
money.
and stuff like that. It's funny that it's still the biggest buy actually.
Make sure that your boots are good roll. Oh, not bad.
No, one
It was
divine.
almost always divine.
Not bad, yep.
At that point, it's almost always divine.
So remember mirror shard that I received.
Well, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Alright. Talking about access. Talking about access.
Yeah, and do you have the Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame, or are you using the setup with Replica Badge of the Brotherhood access? What am I doing? Why did I come here?
No idea.
Yeah, questions. You know, one divine, even though it was like 4 million.
No, that's like very stupid. But you know, if I can hit lightning damage. What? That shit is good.
Why do you need multiply?
I don't really need multiplier on enemy, but I can lock prefixes.
So you crafted another. Well, it's not 2-1 though, but
I will not be able to get a multiplier.
I know what you're trying to do, yes.
But look, you know
I
what I will be able to do, right?
Yes.
That's possible.
Yes, I do. It's funny, but you rolled up. You could try, yeah, something like you did with. Oh, but
Look at me.
But you never ruled the elder thing.
Because it has no other influence.
Yeah, you should. Otherwise.
Yeah, I will give it influence. Don't worry. The issue is a little different. I can literally combine it now.
Oh, that's no.
I can use the recombinator.
You could use the recombinator.
So, what do I need to use for recombinator? Do I need to fill all?
Yeah, as far as I remember, you need to. It would be too easy to.
Yeah, guys. Let me just see how recombinators work in. So just cold and accuracy. Just accuracy right now. That's a suffix, and there's one place for suffix. Let's see how it's working. And yeah, I will read it in a second. I can recombine it. Let me look. Boom.
Why did you do that? What did you do? Why? Why?
That's perfect. Why not?
It's trash.
I mean, it's a sword.
Yeah.
It's a different sword. I just picked it for an example.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I can combine it with one buff like that.
I was like, it's trash. What are you so happy about? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that's quality pieces.
Shield is needed for the cat skill unless you have it on your neck or ring. No. You don't need it on neck or ring. First, you can't have it on neck, like chances very low. I think it's probably even impossible. You can have it on the ring, but ring is going to suck because your uptime is going to suck. You need to use less duration. and most of the time you can get it into the ring. So generally you just need a shield or on gloves. So shield or gloves. So you can just add cat skill into any item with open suffix.
You know, it's funny, my dudes right now, my dudes just cannot swim.
And you know guys, I'm pretty happy what I crafted. The question is how I can utilize it properly right now. Yeah, I have global critical strike multiplier, which is not bad, a lot of physical. And a lot of open suffixes.
Oh,
You know,
fun.
I could just get multi on top, get attack speed, physical, and that and call it a day, to be honest. Yeah, that's a nice axe. I think I can avoid risking even further. And hey Azrael, are you running spell suppression? And if so, how are you getting it? No, I'm not running spell suppression. We don't need it. And yes, that's a very nice axe. That's a very nice axe. Chances are like very low. It's an essence, critical. So yeah, I can easily, I can try to get some suffixes up there. And then I can just craft a prefix. Let me see what kind of prefix I will be able to get. Like damage over time. No, that. Alright, I can see an issue. So the only prefix I can craft is basically damage over time. Yeah, here's my Lacerate. So yeah, guys, currently thinking how to finish the axe. Yeah, what's up with the wand? What's up with the wand? Oh, why rituals OP crosses? What you got? You got the wand? I wouldn't call it too much. I think it just... You're probably the one who's selling it for 100 divines. Oh no, you're probably not. I would say it cost about 20 divines, to be honest. Yeah, I can see there's one person who's selling for 100, but it's not going to sell. I would say more than 20. More than 20. I would go for like 20, 21, stuff like that. I wouldn't go for higher. Hey guys, I'm thinking how I can finish the axe right now. There is one prefix that we currently need to get. One prefix. And we don't really need global critical strike multiplier. But maybe we can sell it as an axe for other builds.
You can leave it for later, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how I can finish that.
Maybe you'll figure it out later.
Oh, have an amazing night, Axa. Thank you very much for joining us today. Feel free to drop by tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night, Access.
Alright, so I'm currently thinking, what can I do? Yeah, the most basic typical way would be just, can't you do something with double craft? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. So just slam it with like block prefixes, delete global critical strike multiplier, then get double suffixes in there, and hey both Hitman, thank you very much for joining. You know, let's pretty much do that. Alright, prefixes cannot be changed. Now score it. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Like physical damage over time multiplier. Next step is just like attack speed. Wow, that rolled perfectly, guys. That rolled perfectly.
So what's next?
I think there's no next.
Oh, really?
I can pretty much slam it, but it's not going to roll any good stuff. So we currently just have that. That's about 10, like 9 divines. Yeah, it could be better, but I think... oh, yeah. Yeah, I paid like 2 plus 2 plus essences. I paid about 4 divines per that. And I will be able to get like 5 divines in profit. So guys, if any of you wanted... like, for you it will be 7 divines. Otherwise, I'm going to sell for 9. Let's slam it, I think, with Exalted.
No, there's nothing good there, right?
Nothing is going to roll some crazy bullshit. You know, I will not. I will sell it like that. I will sell it like that. Yeah, I think about 9, maybe 8 divines later on. And... oh, thank you, Crosses. Oh, you pay me 1 divine for slamming it? Why? You want to see it destroyed?
Yeah, sometimes Crosses just wants to see the world burn. And the axe is burned as well. No, what? Oh, it's not a good one yet.
Yeah, it's not a good one. Oh, I'm unlucky.
No, come on. Yeah, finally.
Yeah, that took me some time. Hey guys, let's see what we can roll.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just like a suffix.
Oh, it's a suffix. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I think I lost the latency game.
You're like, okay, that's the best I
Who
could do.
sent me a message in game, guys?
Who
Alright,
crashed
is
his game?
the stream working alright? Guys, give me like a plus in chat.
Are we still online?
And hey, Jenk, for that, thank you very much for following. Probably yes.
Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, no video, that's okay because he closed the game. Yeah, he is gonna reload.
Whoa, that was... Just like so many. Thank you very much, guys. A lot of plaster. And thank you, Jank, for Rosa, for subscribing. That's appreciated. And hey, Sebi, how are you doing, man? So, what the fuck was that? And yeah, you know, Crosses, I'm taking you in terms of slamming it for one divine. Bring your divine. I'm going to slam it. But bring one exalted too. I don't have a lot. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's really appreciated. If you will have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I will be happy to answer.
Me what?
Oh, I think most of the people on our stream got like crazy nicknames.
Me hooky. Are you playing chain hook right now?
No.
If you're not playing chain
Alright.
hook,
Alright. It's completely on your part, man. It's completely on your part, man. Where's an exalted or? Give me one exalted too, so I can slam it with exalted.
you're giving him the weapon to destroy the axe and also some motivation to
Yeah, how are you doing, Sebi, by the way? Thank you very much for joining us. Alright, Crosses, you're sponsoring content right now, thank you. Slam!
Oh, that's
Fuck,
right.
soon! World burn!
Yeah, world got burned for sure.
Yeah, that's insane, alright. I'm good, don't have much to play recently, kinda want to push to level 100, oh that's cool. I will corrupt it for like 8 divines. I will corrupt it for like full price. Because it's going to get ruined, like 1000%.
Nobody's going
And
to
hey,
be
Capote Corsa, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, so yeah, let's see what else we can do. Yeah, guys, crafting an axe is not fast. Ads? Seriously? Do you have corrupted blood immune anywhere on your bleed lad? Like, it could be on jewels. So, corrupted blood immunity could be on jewels. Or you can just use, like, double life flask, so you always will have it. Any option will work. I just have on flask. It should be enough. And Capote, I don't have a profile. If you're interested in my POB, I can give you a link for the build video, and you can check POB in there. So here's the link. Check it out. The POB in the description as usual. Could you still check my POB for direction? Was too late 2 days ago, if you remember. To be honest, I'm mostly checking POB on POB days, but alright, Sebi, drop me a link, I will check it quickly. Alright guys, let's quickly check POB of Sebi right here, because yeah, he stood in a very big line for it on the previous day. That's a very unpleasant situation, but thank you for the support, man. Just like perfectly fine. So let's see what we have now. Files for Relic Cache, Usurper Penance. So look, your next upgrade is better Usurper Penance. Yours is just not working. You don't have enough auras. Your next upgrade is pretty much better Usurper. Like Man Usurper and then adding one more aura together with Enlightening. So just to add like Malevolence. That's your next step. You also will need to allocate like Charisma on your amulet, so that's your next step. Get normal Corrupted Alicia. Your Corrupted Alicia shit. I talked a lot about that on the big POB check-in stream. You don't need anti-curse flask, so change one to anti-curse.
Don't have, you mean?
Those are good gloves, so it's working. I like your X too, I remember crafting it, so I think that one working too. So Usurper Penance, Enlightening, and working on Masterful Form are next upgrades for you. That's it. Everything else is fine. And yeah, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry that it's missed you on PoE Day. You know, that's funny, but I think essences cost less now.
Probably there is a surplus of them. Also, there are some strategies that are targeting essences directly, so... And they're probably dropping a lot of them, so the supply is very high. Because people are able to farm those essences more consistently, so I would say that's one of the reasons. And crafts are getting more expensive, whereas the materials are getting less. Not all, though.
Hey guys, I'm crafting 1x today. At least I will try. You know, sometimes it rolls like very strange options. Yeah, what's that? Feed the Fury is mandatory in cluster. Yeah, Capote, it's probably mandatory. How poor you are. Like, what are you even farming? Those are poison bonuses, guys. Poison is just insane.
Yeah, poison rolls so often. When we were rolling various axes...
Like, poison again, guys.
Yeah, poison is very common.
Bleeding, but it's tier 3. No, it's not catching it. Are you fucking kidding me? Bleeding tier 3 again. For fucking sake. Yeah, now it just takes 1 year. One more thing, the price check on the gloves. I'm 13 divines into them, don't know it's worth keep trying since my gloves are decent. No, I think they're alright. I would just keep them. Poison again, seriously guys, I think I'm just running poison every fucking time. Poison again, like, I don't know. Bleeding, but it's tier 3.
Wow. You haven't received a single bleeding with proper...
Yeah, not a proper bleeding. Like 6 divines already fucking finally. But one more prefix than needed, so I will need to risk and annul it. And please hit cold fucking damage. No, it's not. It's not hitting cold damage. Yeah, that's not simple, everybody. That's not simple.
Well, I would say the process is quite straightforward.
Like, I don't want bleeding tier 3.
Obviously.
It's going to end up with subpar X. I absolutely don't want subpar X. Oh, that's funny. X like that could be just sold like that. Like, Kalin Strike is there. You don't need multiplier. If I can hit Suffix Strike. Oh.
What did you... Oh.
No, I can't. And hey, Chubby thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. I meant the in-game post at once. Let me see. What good about those? Like, they're fine, but you probably may, like, you paid more for the base than pretty much craft cost. The ones that you are wearing probably better. Poison again. Oh, for fucking sake, seriously. Poison again, tier fucking 1. You know, guys, I think today is the day of poison. Like, I'm rolling poison every time. I rolled so many poisons that I could do a poison X right now without even buttering properly. And I don't even need to think about it. It's already there, so endurance again. You know, I just spent 6 divines. Like, poison again, I'm not fucking kidding. What about poison access? You know, that's just like unrealistically stupid.
Really?
Wow, I mean... But who could stop me? Alright, I know who could stop me. That's literally the worst roll out of them all. I beat Act 10, now can do white portals and all my resistance is low. No clue how to fix, can't find YouTube videos. You just need better items, Chubby Digit. You just need better items, and better items are going to increase your resistances.
Yeah, look out for items with resistances. And yeah, once you reach 75 of all of them, except for maybe...
It doesn't matter what build you play, you just need rares with good resistances. You don't need YouTube videos for it, you can just get like basic resistances on. Yeah, you know, guys, I think that whole situation with exalted is a little crazy.
Well, you can pick up them from the ground. Also check the crafting bench. You, like, while you were completing the acts, you were gathering recipes, and you can craft items with extra resistances. So check the resistances that are the lowest for you, and try to get them, like, especially the elemental ones, to 75. Go to your crafting bench in your hideout, and you can try to craft, where possible, craft some resistances. It should help you. You can also drop one aura and get in an aura purity of elements. Which auras are you using at the moment? It costs a lot, but it could be a good temporary solution. Yeah, you could harvest change as well, but
I'm not sure, like, he sounds a little too new to do harvest change.
I don't think he has enough harvest to change anything, honestly. Yeah, he's just at the beginning of his journey, so yeah, harvest is too early.
And thank you very much, Big Henky. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Have an amazing night, man.
Have a good night. Thank you for all the support. Pride effect, yes.
Whoa, guys, look at what I fucking crafted. I think it's not shit.
Oh, really?
It suddenly rolled another physical damage bonus.
Oh, really?
And it's like, it's tier 5, but who the fuck cares? I think it got like a pretty decent DPS. And this Callan Strike, that's literally like 80 divine strike.
Are you serious? How much? What's the PDPS? 640.
620 fucking one, everybody.
Okay, yeah, no, that's really good.
You can't buy that one. That one will cost a lot. That's like really a lot. It has a very high attack speed. And that's a very good axe. Really, guys, like, look, it's been one of the most luckiest Exalt Slam ever. Like, seriously, I expected any bullshit here, but instead... Like, I think I could sell it for about, let me see, 60, 30, at least like 70 divines, I think. I think 70 divines. There's a whole possibility. With Scaling Strike, I think it can go up to 70 divines. It got some issues, so maybe a little less. So maybe like 50 divines. But not too crazy. And yeah, if you will decide to buy Mantec, for you, I think I can sell it for like 35. But yeah, it's going for 50 divines, guys. It's not even a fucking question. That's an awesome axe. Yeah, that's just like very good DPS, guys. That's almost mine, and mine is probably like 200 divines at the
Why
moment.
are you putting it for so cheap then?
Because there's no
Over
damage over time multiplier. With damage over time multiplier, it would cost, I would say 120. And I would even push it higher. But since no damage multiplier, I think it should cost less. So, that's about
I
that.
have a divining ritual.
That's about that. But yo, it's been one of the most random crafts that I ever did. Where's the place to farm gear? Maps should be digit. But you can run, look. You can open like Waypoint. You can open Blood Aqueduct. Here, Blood Aqueduct. And you can just farm gear in there. So just run here, and that's pretty much it.
You can control click on the teleport or on the area entrance.
Hey guys, you know I'm a very good aqueduct farmer. Your axe is better than my. Yeah, my axe is better than yours. Like by far better than yours. We can recheck that in PoB. Taik Sang. What is your nickname on the stream? Hey guys, you know I think I'm a best aqueduct farmer.
Yeah, so essentially, Chubby Digit, you can reset areas.
So yeah, look, Chubby
campaign.
Digit, you can reset areas like that. Look, you're entering the city.
Sometimes you're loading.
So look, then you're clicking Control and left on Blood Aqueduct. And here, you need to click New Instance. And that's pretty much it. That's what you are going to do, and that's how we are going to reset locations. After that, you will be able to just farm locations.
Yeah, because this location is very easy. So yeah. You will also be able to, if you get more white maps, those are called maps, like any area actually, like whichever you like, it doesn't matter. Look, gear drops everywhere. So you just need to play.
Yeah, just farm Blood Aqueduct, I would say.
Yeah, you can pick any area. People usually use Aqueduct because it's very straightforward and easy. But if you like something else, during the campaign, you can just reset areas infinitely. If you want to run maps, you need to have different maps. Yeah, so since you're dying, maybe you should go and farm some Aqueduct, get your resistances up, and after that, you'll die less. Because in PoE, you need to cap your resistances so that they would be at least 75, especially the elemental ones.
So guys, minus 30%, the eggs that I've been linked to, like Rapture, Butcher, River X, minus 30%. But if you take, for example, my X right here, it will be minus 22. So that X, like Vortex, Itcher, River X, is better. Like by far. So it's like 7, maybe 10% better. That's a huge step.
So yeah, there is campaign. You can return to the campaign at any moment. You have completed it technically, but you can still come back and farm the areas that you like. The gear drops everywhere, so you just need to play. And the maps, you need a map to put it into the map device to run the map. Also, have you figured out how to craft things on the crafting bench? Because you probably have items on you, and you need to craft resistances on them, because this way you'll get some resistances, like they'll be closer to being capped.
I think Nemi is very nice, trying to help. And hey, Subaru Simp, good day. How are you doing? Yeah, like I'm always thinking that your nickname is about cars.
Yeah, me too. I forgot. You know, it's a thought process. I remember about the cars. I like, yeah, this guy really likes Subaru cars, and then I remember that actually some character. And I'm like, yeah, that guy actually likes some character. Yeah, Chubby B, like, don't worry, you can ask questions. We will be happy to answer. Don't worry about that. That can be overwhelming. Don't worry.
But yeah, you could just take it as a face value at that point.
Oh, you know, I remember there was one person who was like, who went to PoE up to Diablo, and I think he came to this stream and he was like, what do the sockets do? Oh, no. It was a very strange question. He was like, why do you have two of the same skills on your panel? Because everyone has one, like, can sometimes have two skills on the panel because he's just swooping how he is controlling the character, like movement skill usually like on the right click and spacebar. And the person was like, are those different skills? And I was like, not really. You can just put them that's completely free. Like, you can put the same skill on all your panels, it doesn't really matter. So it was a bit confusing. I think PoE just provides so much freedom that it can be really overwhelming.
Yeah, for many people, I can absolutely agree with that.
That's okay, Chubby. Don't worry. Just don't
Yeah, don't panic.
Yeah, don't panic. You'll figure that out. So try to farm Aqueduct first, or any other location that you like. It doesn't matter which one. Loot drops everywhere. If you go to Act 10, if you can handle it, it will be even better because the items there will be of higher tier and their stats will be better. So you can go there too. But you need to figure out your resistances first, and after you do that, you need to go to maps. Because the whole end game is basically in maps. But first, you need to figure out resistances.
And thanks a lot for PUB review. Oh, that's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty happy that it's working for you right now. And I think it's just perfect. So about 3.5 out of 10. Yeah, I can yeah, I just got for 9 divines some more bases for myself.
Yeah, I think yes. It can be overwhelming, so maybe some pushes to the right direction could be nice. Because you are going to be slow during the first round, that's 100%. And that's totally fine. You just need to take everything in, figure out how things work, like basic things. Because on top of basic things, there's a whole universe of other stuff that you'll need to figure, like, you might want to figure out later.
Power Siphon. You know, I don't really like mines, to be honest. I think it feels just a little, well, strange. But just keeping that in mind. I'm pretty glad that it's working for you, by the way. Burning damage support. Not a lot of support. Like, no mines, just normal Power Siphon? Oh, that's alright. When he's gonna see betrayal mechanics, oh, don't worry about betrayal.
I remember when they introduced that, I was so confused.
Betrayal is probably my favorite league. It's been just amazing how many things they introduced.
Yeah, remember I thought that their voice lines meant something. I think I was thinking too deep on that, and Acelink was screaming like, "No, we had a deal," and I was like, "I don't remember having a deal with you, lady, but I'm not going to touch you from now on."
And yeah, and maybe not touching Acelink for like probably a week or even two. And she's like, she told me we had a deal.
Yeah, she told me we had.
You took it so personally.
Yeah, I took it personally. So like, seriously, we did. I don't remember that shit. Well, okay, lady, you can go. Oh, there's just not a lot of substance there because I thought, because after Masters, I anticipated that there is some logic into that, like there's some backstory or like lore going on, so that's why they're screaming all this random stuff. Then I realized that it is just random stuff, basically, and well, you shouldn't worry, just do the mechanic, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the hardest part, to be honest, guys, when you shouldn't worry and just do the mechanic.
I mean, it's still very cool, and the whole idea with Catch Arena, it's awesome as well. But originally, I thought there was more to the story and less to the PvP stuff. Essentially, just PvP stuff with some story on top. Oh, seriously? Come on. Like, doing that quest was annoying, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, we are playing for 10 years, and I could definitely say we don't know everything.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I find like new stuff when I talk to other creators, for example, who test different shit from me, and they're like, "Oh, Ron, have you tested that?" And I'm like, "No. Is it this thing?" And they're like, "Well, yeah." And I'm like, "What?" Yeah, every time we talk with the guys, it just feels a little crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to surprise them with something as well. I like where easy going, even in the normals, like you can see that you have the upper. How well, I mean, yeah, I really like that part. We have them in voice lines. We have like a voice. How do you call it?
No, we don't.
We have at least some lines, like about the cockroach and stuff like that.
Oh, we had something, yeah.
Yeah, we had some cool voice stuff on the stream, I think, in the voice comments, or how do you call it? We probably need to add more of them for free ones, so people will spam them more often.
That's fun, because they're pretty boring. We'll think about that.
I need more mana.
Oh, hey there, Saint Totoro. Thank you very much for that one. Yeah, I need more mana. We have that one too.
Oh, thank you very much, Tentador. I think we need more mana. I think whenever people are spamming that, you need to drink, actually.
Well, I mean, I'm drinking.
Yeah, I think
it's a nice combination. Yeah, I can agree with that. Show me your resolve.
Yeah.
I am no beast of burden.
Loyalty is like wildfire.
Yeah, we need to have that one.
Yeah, we definitely need to get that. I mean, I need to hear that. I need to
I
have
need
it
more
in my
mana.
everyday life. Oh my god.
I am no beast of burden.
The fuck is this shit?
This is the voice alert stream at this point.
Yeah, seriously. I'll tell everybody.
Your resolve.
Oh, Gamba or no Gamba? Alright, I need to rise amount of points that you need to pay for the poll. Let's have a poll, everybody.
I need more
Let's have a
mana.
poll. Create a new poll. As usual, guys, 5 new options.
Can we make overlays pop up when people are redeeming something? Could it be some custom pop-ups? Could it be something funny, like some funny pop-up? You're the
Alright guys, here's your poll.
You're an OBS master.
Oh, seriously, Mantek? Yeah, I can see what you wrote, but Twitch banned your message.
Oh, what?
Hey guys, we have a poll right now. Go pretty much what? We have a poll right now. And yeah, poll only on Twitch, guys. We don't have such shit on YouTube.
Yeah, that's there are lots of cool perks on YouTube too. For example, their community tab is just amazing because it allows you to communicate with the people who are watching you.
The fuck? Who's spending so much What's happening with that? Like, you know, guys, that poll is going insane.
Okay, what's going on there?
I allow them to spend points, and people are spending points to buy votes. Pancakes are currently winning.
Okay.
There's literally more than 100 votes for pancakes.
I think pancakes are actually winning. Also, Gemba is a close second. Just closer than no Gemba. You know, instead of I'm boring, you should have written I'm wrong. This way, it would have stood a chance.
Well, probably. Pancakes got like so much.
So many pancakes, right?
Yeah, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. You know that's funny? I can't participate myself. Yeah, I can't participate like at all. Yeah, I mean I tried, but I can just watch the results.
And the results are depressing, right?
What? Like, how many points, Feathers? How the fuck you got that amount of points?
Yeah. It should have been I'm wrong. Should have been
I need more mana.
Boring. No one wants to acknowledge that boring. Like,
Oh, you know, man, I think they want to acknowledge there's more options for no Gamba than for Gamba.
oh, you really can vote.
Yeah, like, I can't vote. There's no option for me.
Ouch. You would vote no Gamba, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would vote no Gamba, guys. That's...
Yeah, I think this poll is rigged a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
What's up with Ancient Orb, by the way? And yeah, how many Mavens I have? I have like 20 Mavens in me, so I think we'll be able to.
Okay.
I also still have audience with the king, guys, so... At some point, we are going for those. We're definitely going for those. Oh, alright, so... hey, Geronimo. Can I send a link to my PoE? I want to ask, is there a cheap way to fix my chaos resistance without changing a lot of stuff? So I can give you, like, a way to fix your chaos resistance. But there's no, like, today it's not a day when I'm checking PoBs. So, you will need to wait until the PoB day will be there. It will be that week, so stay tuned. About your chaos resistance, let me showcase. So the best way to fix your chaos resistance is just to use Light of Minion. Light of Minion can give you from like -24 to 72, so it's like capped. It's very easy to do. Don't worry, just like I'm explaining about chaos right now. So look, just one jewel can give you from 24 to 72, so about 90% of chaos resistance. try to put it in the place where you have a lot of points allocated, like that, for example, and only one jewel, like Light of Minion, is going to fix your chaos resistance completely. So it's very easy in my opinion. Yeah, don't hesitate, don't worry a little, like, too much about it. Alright, and there's also a day when we are checking POBs, it's going to be in the description, on the picture, everywhere. No more shit builds was sent to the void. Well...
Well, no more shit builds, I guess.
Is there a way to get the nameless seal to show up more? Is it random? You need more rarity. So more rarity leads to more... Yeah, more seals. That's pretty much it. There's no other things to notice that way. Oh, everything else is just like pretty basic. And talking about exiles, yeah, I will need to rename maps. So talking about exiles, I think it could be very interesting for some setup. I've been thinking about running like tier 17. Maybe in tier 17, can she summon more bosses?
Obviously. She just summon regular bosses. And she'll empower the existing boss or whatever.
Alright guys, let's run one ziggurat like that. So more scarabs, more currency probably.
You need more scarabs now. Or...
Yeah, I need more scarabs. I think I need more scarabs. I'm pretty much rolling for more scarabs right now, like 50.
How much are all the puzzle boxes? I can only do one, so I can check. I'm just curious. Ooh, bug.
Oh, that's like 1.2 divines.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious because I don't know what's the current prices. I remember it's...
Oh, I think Katarina with such setup is going to be annoying.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
But let's do that, why not? Alright. Yeah, I think instead... what to repick? Considering I will always have additional exiles here. Like, as giants. Yeah, that's a very interesting question, guys.
Why are you pushing this inside?
Yeah, what?
Why are you pushing this inside?
How, like, it can be used in personal map device. I mean, it should be there. Where else?
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's roll it, guys. That's interesting.
They changed that, it seems.
Oh, there's Delirium on that map.
Well, that's nuts.
You know, I like Delirium. It kind of stuns exiles so they can't hurt me heavily.
Oh, that's true. And delirium dudes are kind of useless.
Wow, you know. Yeah, I think that's a fun interaction.
I think you need to look after.
Yeah, I honestly think it would be an interesting idea to also film it. I think in tier 17 that strategy could be very fun. Yeah, stacking more rarity will give you more seers. Yeah, just keep that in mind.
But sooner or later, I would say he's gonna spawn. Because with increased rarity, you're just raising his chances. It's not like he's guaranteed.
Wow, I honestly think those rogues are just like very fun.
What the is that?
Oh, I think it's very funny part.
Yeah, it looks insane. Whatever is happening is hilarious.
Yeah, guys, I think there are so many of them.
Ooh, there are too many loot explosions.
I can't go to the guy. I will wait for the explosion, and then I'm going to go in and finish him off. Yeah, there's just like 17 for you, so a lot of useless bubblegum. I'm not going to loot most of it anyway. Blood Aqueduct's kicking my ass. Well, I mean, that could be an issue, but don't worry about it. Just slowly clear that.
How much? Yeah, don't rush. Try to take it slowly. And also, how many resistances do you have?
Yeah, like what's up with your resistances?
Have you checked crafting? Can you craft on your items? Because that's probably the first thing you need to do. Probably have just literally no resistances. Yeah, go check your crafting bench in your hideout. There's a crafting bench, you need to check that.
You know, guys, maybe
No, it's not hard. Like, you literally need to put an item into the window
and click craft, that's it.
And click craft. It's not complicated. Like, you literally...
It's a basic craft, not complicated craft.
Oh, all recipes are red. Do you, like, where do you store currency? Why are they red? Have you checked all items? Because, look, you can have 3 suffixes and 3 prefixes. So if your item is full, if it has 3 or like 6 modifiers, you can't craft anything on tool. But if you...
You know, guys, maybe we can get like 1 aura and Kalguur Im for the guy, so he will stop dying. Anybody has Kalguur Im on the stream?
I don't.
I think I have, after the map I will check it out. Like, it will be easier to just give him Kalguur Im. It costs like maybe 2 chaoses, or what the fuck is that? Hey guys, whoa, look at the amount of giants there.
Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, you know, the explosions are real.
Yeah, guys, explosions are definitely real for that strategy, especially in tier 17, so...
You're not picking up shit?
Half, I would say. And yeah, she got the bonus too.
Is... Okay.
Yeah, she got the bonus too, so...
Will Maven be here?
You shouldn't care about chaos resistance that early.
Yeah, chaos resistance is not important that early. It's fine. Don't worry about that. First of all, you need to fix your physical resistance a little bit so that you didn't have 0. And you need elemental at 75. Elemental at 75 is basically mandatory.
You know, it would be much easier if he would play my belt, for example. And guys, a little focus there for a second. I want to avoid the end to Katarina. And yeah, loot explosions, just like very good, I like it. I think it looks very cool, but you know what we need to keep in mind? Most of those loot explosions are pretty much, well, empty.
Yeah, that's true. Do all of those guys?
Yeah, they will. Like, all uni guys will have it. Gimme.
Where's the loot explosion?
Yeah, I think she just ate their loot.
Oh, that's bait.
Yeah, that's definitely not that cool. So you Chubby, I think you'll need to wait a little, and I will check if I have a basic helmet for you or something basic like that. To fix your resistances, obviously. You explained that just click C, defense, and here's your elemental resistance: fire, cold, and lightning. Yeah, we're doing our best to help. Alright guys, rejoining my Katarina's map.
Yeah, also need to loot all this.
And kill all them, so...
Oh, you just ran.
Wow.
Oh, you know, that's garbage. You probably need to just turn it off. If you're running the strat, it's probably the best idea to just turn off garbage. You also need to check the gold amulet, because it could be good. Oh, what's that shit?
Oh, I don't know,
Tier
somebody
17?
casting that. Maybe that guy.
Maybe. Yeah, that looks like it. Maybe hard to say, I don't know.
So yeah, guys, crazy loot explosions, to be honest. The biggest issue of those loot explosions, most of it are just like absolute garbage. Press C in the defense. And hey, Stain the Leaks, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated, dude.
Yeah, so how many resistances do you have, Chubby?
Alright. Can someone in chat help me with Vision of Justice? I'm only last live. What's Vision of Justice?
I think that's the boss.
I think I can, but let me finish my map. So that's why you are dying. You need to fix them so they will not be in red.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main issue. They should be 75 elemental. So fire, lightning, and cold should be 75.
How you even finished campaign?
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. You had some really cool determination there.
I got so much gold. Oh, it's not that much. You know, when we've been doing gold strategy, Commander Amaro, I received about 200, like almost 300,000 of gold per map.
That's been nuts.
So yeah, it's probably like more than 3 million an hour. I would probably do a video about it at some point, but it's a little crazy for, yeah, for the build. Like 2 weeks?
No, that's okay. It's his first time. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, loads of dying. That's why you were dying, because you don't have resistances. So every elemental hit is basically killing you. Have you been, like, are you using rare item, yellow items? Like, what color items do you have?
And yeah, I also want to say, hey, Crotis, you can pretty much just send me messages in the Twitch chat. I'm not really checking in-game chat. What kind of item you sent to me? Prioritize resist, try to pick stuff like rings up to see if you can upgrade something. Oh, that's alright, Bruno. Yellow and ancient. Whatever it would mean.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be, Bruno. Oh, you're Spatuel. We're on YouTube. Thank you for watching us on YouTube.
Hey guys, a lot of basic garbage.
Yeah, look, uniques, like if you drop any uniques, Chubby, You might think that they're good. Most of them are garbage. Just check if they work for your build. Like, use some common sense. If it gives you spell damage, since you're Ice Nova, Hierophant or something, I didn't quite catch that, but you're a mage. So if something gives you spell damage, it's probably okay. If it gives attack speed or like something like that, anything related to attacks is garbage. So don't use uniques unless they're giving you something good. Oh well, that makes sense. That's how you were supposed to be, Montague. Ancient... What do you mean ancient glove? It's supposed to be yellow. Are you using yellow items? Oh, you don't have sockets with the right color. That's probably why you're stuck.
Yeah, I'm going to help Chubby after I'll finish that map. And I also like who asked to kill some boss or whatever it's been.
Vision of Justice.
Vision of Justice. Give me like a plus and chat in game. I will kill your Vision of Justice after that.
Oh, you do not benefit from Faith Breakers.
Yeah, I think Nemi has like a patience, like a lot of patience. That's cool. Thank you for helping them.
Yeah, look,
Nemi.
you don't need Faith Breakers. You're a mage. You are not receiving anything. It's just an empty slot. You can imagine like you don't have gloves at all. You need to pick some rare item and like so that it would have some resistances, some life, and this way you're going to receive some value out of it. Because if you're using just random unique gloves, they're shit. They're not working for your build. There's so many unique items. They might work for your build or they might break it.
And hey, Scrans, First Breaker will do nothing for a spell build. Exactly, Scrans. That's what we are talking about here.
Yeah, so you...
Like, I think it's common knowledge. But for newer players, it could be a little harder to understand, so that's why we are trying to help Chebin there. Because he's new to the game.
Look, Chubby, there in PoE, there are attacks and there are spells. So if something gives you attack speed, that's shit. Because it gives attack speed, not...
Spell speed, because you're playing a caster.
If you're playing a caster, you need to check for cast speed, because you cast spells, right? And like spell damage or damage added to spells. So everything that has spell there is your friend. Everything that has attack is just garbage. Yeah, exactly. So there's no point to take uniques, honestly. You just need to fix your resistances and it will feel miles better.
Hey Dartagnan, tell me who you are on Twitch? Yeah, I can see your message. Is it about the boss that you need me to kill? Is it that? So guys, one thing at a time. I'm going to kill that boss. After that, I'm going to help Chubby. After that, oh yeah, all right. It's a spot TL. So you need the boss a spot TL, right? Well, finally, I think at some point it should happen. If we are not blocking the big thingy, that's pretty much it can one-shot. Oh, thank you very much, Scrans. I think I'm going to share some items with him that can help him with the resistances. I think the resistances is probably his worst situation right now. So we're trying to help him to fix that. Because his resistances are horrible. I think I will get like some rares to him after I will finish with my thingy. Yeah, let me just, like, I don't know, I think I missed ritual somewhere on that map. Can somebody tell me where the fuck is ritual?
In the map.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
Well, I mean, technically correct. The best kind of correct.
No, it's not the best kind of correct. It's just like
it is.
It's almost wrong.
It is.
Oh,
well,
here it is.
Come on, it's definitely correct. Somewhere in the map.
Alright, guys. So yeah, fills up.
Yeah, low level is probably the main problem. But you know, if the tiers are low, as far as I remember, it doesn't matter. So you just need to check that the item is low enough. Which level are you, Chubby? 69 or 67 or something of sorts? Oh, honestly, muted. It depends on your luck.
But at least 20 divines and perfectly more. So
Yeah, so
yeah, I can give you some discount if you want to buy an axe. I'm selling one for right now for like 50 divines. So if you want one, I can give you a discount because you're watching my stream. Hey guys, I'm usually giving discount to the viewers. I think that's natural. That's only natural, at least in my opinion. Alright, what resistance are you needing, Chubby? Think I will try to fix his resistance at scrunts. I have a few things for it. SPTL, you're up. I'm helping you next, so come in. Like, give me a second. I just bought one and saw 10 divine sexes worth of swap. That depends.
yeah, you need to really check POV.
So, what's up you want me to kill? There's no teleports. SPTL, there's no teleports. How much in the plus, Chubby?
Yeah, could you please, like, numbers? Like, fire, light, and cold. All of them. Just write them down so that we could help you out with particular resistances, because you need to get them all.
Oh, don't worry, SPTL, maybe next time. Yeah, I thought sorry, I tried to help. Alright guys, that's a little chaotic.
Yeah, phys reduction is probably definitely an issue considering he's playing a spell bill and he has such issues with the resist, but I think the first thing that we need to fix is resistances.
Hey Chubby, send me a message in game. Here's my nickname, access block. Do you know how to send me a message? If you don't, just write your nickname in the chat. And his physical reduction is probably like 0. So yeah, the simplest option, like I had basic Kalguur Im here for 40 resistances. He can vary it. And I can also give him tabula or some stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So give me your nickname. Just give me your nickname. It's not going to fix itself. Oh, thank you, Scrans. Oh, seriously, Zamgetsu, and hey, how are you doing, man? Nope. There's no character like that. Yeah, I think it's working. So let's get him like less hoops.
Why? He's playing spells.
Kalguur Im.
Uh,
Less hoops gives all damage.
he probably needs. Honestly, I'm not sure about corrupted one.
This is my only Kalguur Im.
We are okay. If LMs, it's gonna help a bit.
It's going to fix healer resistances.
Yeah, that's true.
2 stone rings with open suffixes. Yeah, we can craft. Give me like a second, we can craft stuff for him, I think. Yeah, let me craft stuff for him.
Yeah,
He's lightning resistant, but...
Take some noob essence. No, he won't be able to use that. He won't be able to
Yeah, I
use
know,
that.
I'm going to use that.
Which level does it require now?
Oh, there's no resistance to cycle, probably need to click it with the rerolls. No bad. Yeah, let me craft a little. Oh, seriously, normal Kalguur Im.
Because I think this way he'll be able to recalibrate.
Oh, that's perfect, everybody. Look at that shit. That's perfect.
Yeah, it has a lot of life. Which level does it require?
44.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Oh, you can send me a message, Commander Maro. And hey, Chubby, you need to accept party invite from me. I will also craft non-channeling skills have minus mana cost on the item.
Will it work for his spells?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, it should. I think, honestly, his spells probably cost so much, it will not help. Also...
Oh, his new Zamgetsu, he just started playing, he don't have that.
Yeah, he doesn't need that. He finished the campaign, but he is dying in... He can't complete maps, so he can't really farm properly. He suffered through the campaign like a champ.
So here you should have an invite. And what my character name access blocked, Commander Mara, give me like a message there. Oh, I even clicked that and got cold resistance as well.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
So I got an amulet. I probably got some rings for him as well. There have been some cool things that I've been selling. Like that, for example.
Oh, that's a pretty cool one.
Oh, you know, maybe we can even avoid giving him Kalguur Im.
Oh, just give rings? Yeah, because honestly, Kalguur Im is not such a perfect item.
Yeah, I think we can just give rings. I have like some basic corrupted one
yeah,
like
you know,
that.
this is cool. This could help him a lot.
I think it's working.
And it will not take this helmet slot. So he'll be able to pick some useful rare.
What's his level?
69.
Oh, you're still using Thief Ring. Why so? Alright. Yeah, there's just like most of the stuff for attacks. Nope. I can't see your gear, man. I think you need like an Archmage helmet, Kitava helmet.
Yeah, Kitava Stas or something.
I think armor.
Probably armor, honestly, because he probably has such garbage armor, and his phys reduction is probably not good. So something not too STR based, maybe like armor plus energy shield.
Yeah, that one. Come there and donate. And yeah, Chubby, if you want to write something, write it in the Twitch chat. We're not really reading in game one. Yeah, Thief is not a bad idea, Zamgetsu. Teleport to me. Chubby.
Yeah, click on the blue icon next to Ron's portrait. Ron is like the dude, like
I'm a
he's
fucking gladiator in the party.
yeah, he's
I'm only like I'm alone though.
his name is access blocked. So yeah, teleport to him. There's a small blue thingy next to his portrait.
Maybe the most helpful person here, to be honest. Thank you, Nami.
Oh, I remember how we were playing with some guys who were not really doing a lot of partying, and they have always been teleporting to hideouts by clicking right-clicking and visit hideout. And when we were like, dude, you can actually click on the blue thing and teleport directly to us, they had like a huge surprise Pikachu face, and they were like, well, we didn't know that.
Yeah, you need to accept the trade, just hover over the items here. Trade accepted. Have you gave him your thingy crosses?
Yeah, did you give him the helmet?
Yeah, I will probably also give him chaos just like 20, so he will be able to craft. And I will give him more basic maps, so he will go and fail them.
Well, he can try them at least. Maybe he'll drop something in the process.
Oh, that's perfect process. Yeah, guys, just write in the Twitch chat, please. Alright, I'm probably giving him that and that. And that again. Alright. Chubby, trade again. Oh, and one more thingy.
You probably need to put chromas in that.
Yeah, I will give him chromatics too.
He can't recolor equipment.
So it will be easier for him, so he can recolor equipment, and he will be able to figure out the game with some comfort, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to accept it. He needs body armor, base energy, shield evasion.
North evasion.
Diader amulet? That's not a bad idea, Mordimir. Do you have one?
What's that? Which Dadra amulet? Yeah, you need to like hover over items, Chubby. Like you need to.
Oh, send me a message in game, Mordimir. Anyway, guys, we're just crowdfunding the gear for that new player. I think it's just awesome. Thank you all for participation in that. That's just like absolutely cool. Yeah, he accepted.
Yeah, give some chromas because he'll need them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mordimir. Access blocked. Here's my nickname. Come there. Feel free to donate stuff to Chubby in there. We're like the most helpful stream out there. I'm proud of all of you guys. That's cool. Thank you all for helping the dudes. That's awesome. I remember being new and struggling. Exactly, Scrunts. I have the same stance. I'm playing PoE for 10 years, and I've been helping new players for about like 7 years already. Much long before I started doing any content. So, long before I started doing any content and I became like a streamer, content creator, or YouTuber, or whatever. Why you can't spell my nickname? My nickname is very simple. Mihuki. No. Go for something like Armageddon code.
He won't have 100 STR and dexterity. He is int based. He needs the shit. He needs something with intelligence. Ideally, it should be armor plus intelligence, because that way there are chances that he is going to be able to equip that.
You know, that's funny, but I don't think that he needs that. Mortimer, I don't think he needs that amulet. I gave him better rare, I think. Yeah, I checked it out. Bill playing on and off since Sledge farming was meta in this thing with the Pinnacle boss. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, friends. Cool to see you on my stream too. Like, seriously, why you misspelling my nickname? It's so simple. It's like access block. There's no mistakes. There's no issues with the nickname.
There's gonna be Forbidden Raiders soon.
Yeah, I'm going to repick the character soon, so don't worry. You will struggle with my new nickname, which is going to be annoying as well.
It should be boring, right? Something like Rune Settlers. That's what you expect.
Yeah, ronarray settlers. No. My nicknames are always crazy. Why the fuck I would go with Rune Settlers? That's fucking boring.
Yeah, like
That's
why
fucking...
would you?
Do I look like a boring person? No.
Why would you pull your character something related to you? No. It should be mystery.
Definitely. It's not like my fucking friend, so I shouldn't care about
What?
any relation. And that
Your
figure?
character? What? I think I lost it.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, give me... so what do we have there? Okay, Ron, any tips on how to craft the shell? Yeah, Mercer.
Oh, can this... Look, I crafted this again. I don't know. Could you...
Oh, yeah, it's like 4 divines. Bring it here.
I crafted one before. You took it out.
The one before had different corruption. I threw it away. I checked it out. That one cost more.
Oh, it was duration. I think it was duration.
Yeah, alright. So thank you, Cortis, for participating in that. So any tips on how to craft the shield? That's very simple. You come there, you take fortification station.
Oh, Ron actually crafted one today.
And you can literally just spam Reforge Life. That's it. Yeah, for example, I crafted... let me show. I crafted that one today, which is, in my opinion, like very good. Very good. It could be better, but it's good already. So, I crafted it with just with the spam Mercer. So, that one here. Alright. So yeah, Shabby, I think it's the time when you can go and try to fight monsters. You can go and try to fight monsters. I'm removing you from the party right now, so you can go and fight monsters and see if the build is working for you. I'm sure you'll figure it out, don't worry, man. And yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I think it's kind of fine. Yeah, I think I'm sending one. I'm rich, I dropped 2 Hein and 1 strong. Like, you mean like divines? Congratulations. So that's just like very cool, man. Yeah, the bots are definitely going to help him, that's not the only question. I think both are like absolutely amazing right now. He will just need to figure out how they are working and what he will need for them.
Oh yeah, I dropped the body armor into the guild stash too. Also, there is a helmet. Please click it with chaos.
Oh, is there like achievement?
Yes.
Thank you.
You can throw it away.
Nice. Talking about body armor, well, I think that one is kind of funny. Win 4. I will go by replica, or like I should repairs. Feel free to do that. And guys, bots at the start, it's definitely not a bad strategy. Overgrown and Oricalcule.
No, it's somewhere too, as far as I remember. Manage sale. How soon?
Just like a very small amount of overgrown. And 100 Oricalcule, not working, no. There's no point to do that. Like, I don't have Bismuth, I don't have Bismuth again. Orichalcum Vericium, Bismuth, Ogrum. Oh, you know? I think, guys, that could be interesting. And Bismuth, I will need like a little less than 10k. And the rest just 66k of ore growth. So closer to like 3 millions. Alright, let's set sail. Oh, I disenchanted almost everything. No, I think my guys are disenchanting us a little too fast. And one more ring, which is not good, unfortunately, or fortunately.
Probably unfortunately, let's be honest.
Well, that's hard to say. But you know, yeah. So I also think that we will do like a Great Orbit Maven test. Not today, obviously, but I think it's a very nice idea.
Yeah, overall we can. Yeah.
So guys, in the process, I would probably run a few more Maven maps. I think that part worked much better than I expected. I also think that like Hydra, Phoenix, Minotaur are pretty much working very good for it. Yeah, you need to color them properly, but otherwise... And yeah, coloring process is kinda annoying right now, I would say. I'm still going to use like multitudes, another cool bonuses like that. It's funny, but just stacking a Maven right now, yeah, it's a pretty easy condition, I would say. For multitudes, for conversions, and for escalations. Yeah, Maven, Minotaur, like quantity, let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, I would say dropping much more maps right now could be a little too hesitated. And yeah, Chubby, how it's going for you? Like, is it better? Are you stopped dying?
Yeah, have you stopped dying? Or how's it going? Are you dying less? Can you complete at least one white map that Ron gave you? Well, you're completing a map when you kill a boss, and you receive, like, map completed stuff on your screen. So, can you complete one map right now? How's it
Yeah, guys, I also wanted to say that, you know, it's lucky stream today for many people.
I see. Yeah, that's okay. Don't rush that. Make sure that it works.
Yeah, it will be cool to confirm that it's working for you, but don't rush it, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, take your time.
And yeah, I hope to help you at least a little.
Yeah, because this way you'll be able to start to play, and hopefully you will figure out more things right now, because you'll be able to stop dying.
Oh, you know, guys, I really appreciate all the community here. You all are cool. Helping new players is just awesome. Absolutely. I'm proud at the moments like that. Oh, I really enjoy that my viewers are helpful as I am, like myself. That's very cool. Thank you all for watching me as well, like not just helping people. So yeah, you know, guys, I wanted to talk about it a little. I think the whole PoE community should be more friendly to newer players.
I think they are.
Oh, I think it's been like that. Right now it's a little less friendly because there's a lot of like competition spirit.
Seriously?
And people care a little too much about that competition spirit.
What do you mean by competition?
You know, I think we just received much more like economically speaking competition when people try to scam others and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of such shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I think there's a little too much of stuff like that right now, and it's been less. I still remember when we what kind of community we had at the start of PoE. I think it's been very friendly. Wrong hit people should be friendly, not only community. I mean, yeah, I also think people overall should be friendly, especially if other people are not doing anything bad to you. So why the fuck you shouldn't be friendly? Like I never can understand that part. So that's absolutely interesting, to be honest. Oh, I even dropped like I think tier 17s are dropping a lot in those. So the saddest part is pretty much Abomination. Why I'm always unlucky for Ziggurats.
Oh, because in here they're just random, so they can drop any.
Yeah, I know, but you know, why random is always Abomination.
Could be portraits, right?
No, I need Ziggurats. I honestly don't care a lot about.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Alright. And hey, DJ 1984. Thank you very much for following. Hey guys, I'll just run the whole set. I think it's dropping very good. I think it's dropping very good. You know, Chimera is probably the only thing that annoys me so much in the basic set. So even if I really like running Maven setups or something like that, I think Chimera itself is very annoying boss just because of ads, consider how it's working.
Yeah, it's very long. Also, you need to find the guy in the clouds.
I'm alright with fighting him, but well, stages are so fucking annoying. Is tier 16 harder? Second boss I'm having trouble with. No, 17s are harder. Even if not by far now, after all the nerfs they received. Or do you ask, like, are they harder overall than, like, tier 15? Because if it's against tier 15, then yeah, they're harder. And 17s are harder than 16s.
If you mean compared to previously, no, nothing changed. Maybe you just got a very unlucky debuff on the boss. Maybe it's just that. Something that doesn't really work well with the build, and that's why it's harder for you. So check out the modifiers on the map.
And yeah, I can agree with Commander Amaro in here, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. Gotta still remember that godly strat with Saddle.
Oh yeah, it's a very interesting idea. Maybe we'll do that in a video at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But, like, you're not receiving much, so I'm not entirely sure how beneficial that is.
Yeah, multi-phases are definitely annoying. Well, that's for sure. I'm not going to do Harvest without any buffs. I think it's a waste.
Obviously, yep. Don't.
No amelioration even?
Yeah. I leveled up, so I don't care right now.
Oh, that's awesome. I miss that moment. It's been today?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
I've been very close, so I'm not carrying amelioration until I get like 10%. I'm not hearing that. There's no point.
You know, I definitely need better shippers. Because mine right now feel a little, I would say, bucky, and I can get like more than 4 millions in one.
Yeah, I can't either. So I have 2 tier 10s, and the rest are tier 9. But it's not enough. I can get more than 3.5. And I tried to reroll. I rerolled four times today. I spent like like 80k gold. And holy shit, not a single one. All of them are garbage.
Oh, not dying. So well, at least we made some progress. Congratulations, man. I'm happy it's working for you. So yeah, feel free to... Oh, don't worry. We're like a really helpful stream. Feel free to ask your questions on our stream about the game if you will prefer it. We are streaming every day. And we're usually trying to help. And so it should be very common, I would say. Yeah, you can do the portals, don't worry. I also gave you maps, basic maps, so you will be able to activate them just fine. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck is the guy. Yeah, second, good stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're always helpful, to be honest. I even did a whole stream of checking POBs a few days ago. And yeah, guys, we're also going to have another day when I'm checking POBs again soon. So stay tuned for it. Prepare your POBs. Like, fix your gear. I hope I will be able to help you. Yeah, the guy's waiting for me. I honestly need to finish that part. Oh, that's fucking boss, seriously. I think he's absolutely yeah, he's invulnerable. Alright. And what he's even buying? Yeah, he's buying your body armor.
Nice. How much?
Like 4.5.
Not bad.
Alright, guys. So, I honestly think that I like normal maps a little more than Shaper Guardians. By normal maps, I pretty much mean other Guardians. Like Cyrus Guardians, for example. Yeah, what's up, Zad? And yeah, I think if people are asking questions on Discord, that's cool, but some of them could be directed just to stream, and it's much faster to answer them there. While I'm playing, I can literally check what people need. Oh, hey, Silenciosa, how are you doing? That's just like very late. But I like your introduction. Yeah, we just skipped stream yesterday because I felt not good. I wanted to do a quick one for about 3 hours. We usually don't stream on Sundays, but that time I received that. But well, you know, it could be not that bad as an idea. So we skipped it yesterday. Good. I'm up all night to do my homework. Seriously.
What kind of homework requires so much time?
I can imagine. A lot of homework, probably.
Or have you been procrastinating? Up until the last time when you need to turn in the project.
Oh, it's probably like university or something like that.
Yeah, I know that. That's when you're staying up all night because you decided to keep it until the last moment. Oh, architecture, that's awesome. What is your task right now?
Yeah, that's an interesting question, guys, you know.
Yeah, I have some understanding of like how they're teaching you guys, probably. So how...
Oh, I like that probably. I think that's the
Oh
funniest
yeah, I
part.
just had some acquaintances that studied in the architectural faculty, so I have some understanding, basic one. Like you get a project, do you need to draw it or do you need to crop it? Because sometimes you need to crop those, sometimes you need to draw those, sometimes you need to learn some shit, like with the formulas, so that when you actually decide to become an architecture, you're not going to ruin houses because they're gonna get destroyed under their own weight.
Oh, you know, guys, what I really like about streaming? What I really like about streaming is pretty much meeting new people and hearing what all you think like about the games, about lives and stuff like that. Even just like if you're studying, I think it could be a very fun topic, to be honest.
You
No.
know, if you stream while you study, that could actually, depending on what your specialty is, in like what you're
Oh,
studying.
that's the nameless seer in Forge of the Phoenix.
What drops here?
Oh, I can't scry. Only by shit.
Okay, probably that's the answer. Well, that was quick.
So guys, not all the options. I was nervous about chaos damage during plus counter effect, but it's not biggie. Yeah, it's most of the time it's not a biggie, so you shouldn't worry a lot about it.
Unless you have minus 60 chaos resistance, then it's a biggie.
What build is that Chubby following, guys? Can somebody check and tell me? Whose POB is that?
Probably Zizran, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, considering he's new, it's just like 90% Zizaran, but... Yeah, if it's Zizaran, it's solid. Could be better, but solid.
Yeah, for his level, I think it will be fine.
One question, do the gems have to be in the certain order? No. No, any order. Just put them in an item.
Yeah, they
but
just
no
need
order.
to be linked. That's important. The order doesn't matter. Like, there is slight difference, actually, but, like, no. Not in your case.
Oh, you don't have a Light of Minions crans? You definitely need to get that for Chaos. It just feels so good to be kept from one item.
Yeah, just one jewel fixing all your chaos resistance. That's
absolutely awesome.
I think it's easier for you guys with the Lacerate because for me it's not fixing it that much. Or I think maybe, just maybe, my chaos resistance is just worse. Like overall, the initial one.
Don't really think so. Why?
Yeah, right now it's okay. It's before we swap the ring.
Oh, but you don't need why you need to change your army. You can pretty much just use a jewel. It's a jewel, it's not an amulet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been showcasing that on stream a little time ago, and it can literally give you all chaos resistance per one jewel slot, so...
Like 60 or something.
It's just crazy. Okay, it's still possible to reroll Val Portal. I don't really think so. Also for authorized everybody, you know I'm dropping a lot of tier 17s, but no Ziggurats. Split personality? No. It's not split personality. Let me just showcase it, alright? Yeah, I think I've been explaining it in my videos, but I think... Yeah, if you're playing different meld. Let me show you. So, that's pretty much what you need to get. The Light of Minion. Look, my Chaos Defense is like 24, minus 24 without it. But with it, I'm at 72, so it gives me 90% of Chaos Resistance here. Just the Light of Minion, passive skills and radius also grant 4% to Chaos Resistance. So, boom, and I'm capped. It's so simple, it's so easy. So just put it into the slot when you have a lot of passives around, and that's pretty much it. And it will get your chaos fixed easily. I recommend it to every person because it's very strong. Yeah, that's one of the bad things that you can get for yourself, guys. Just go and buy one. Say crosses, I don't really think so. There's also no split personality for chaos resistance, as far as I remember.
Yeah, sadly. It would be interesting, but could be an interesting option for some builds, but
Whoa.
not a lot of people are going away from the starting location. Usually they're just running around or something.
For real long-term timeless jewels didn't give more? No. Absolutely no. There is no timeless jewels that can reach Light of Minion level. So if you could just use Light of Minion for damage, it's going to give you up to like 30% of damage. There is just no timeless jewels like that. Even the best ones are stuck in around 20%. And they will cost crazy amount of currency. So perfectly you could use Timeless in one spot and Light of Minion in the second spot. So you should just use both. But if you don't have space or don't want to bother, that's pretty much you need to just pick Light of Minion. It's easier, it's simpler, and it gives you more. It doesn't matter what kind of build you play, it's almost always Light of Minion, guys. Perfectly you can combine it, not perfectly just use that instead. Alright. But you don't need to stack it on items, you can literally cap it with one jewel. It's the best option for any build right now.
The main idea is that you're saving spots on other items, and
yeah, just imagine, to get like 29 chaos resistance, you spend so many slots. You just need to you just need to use passive skills and radius all segment and then choose option.
oh no, actually you need to type manually. When I was checking them, you need to type manually. So yeah, I just need to tap it manually as a modifier that you're searching for, and they're gonna be that.
Yeah, exactly, Silent Source. I can perfectly see who's watching my videos though. I think it's just so strong.
Yeah, because honestly, items with chaos resistance are costing way more and are way more scarce. So when you just get one jewel like that, it just solves all your issues and you can get damage that or be more flexible with items. So that really helps a lot. Where the hell are those things?
I have no idea. You know, there's one thing that I can't understand, like, absolutely can't understand.
Which one is that?
Oh, that one is just, like, very simple. And hey, Georg Maronesi, ronarray, did you encounter the ranged area of your attack? No, not really. If you want to enhance it, you can, but I just like don't really feel like it's necessary. Oh, you know, Spatiel, I can give you a link. I can give you a trade link. Yeah, I think I had it open somewhere here. I also would say that, you know, out of all the browsers, that one is the most laggy one.
Well, I didn't have the same experience, so...
Oh, Silencioso is faster, he gave you a link faster, so I don't even need to bother. Thank you very much, Silencioso.
Well, if you have some bet slots there already, you can. But overall, just a really nice idea.
Yeah, feel free to check it out, Scrants. That's definitely a very good tip. One of the best, to be honest. Alright. Someone's still at 18 Mavens. To be honest, just like farming here is probably not a real option.
Yeah. You'll need to buy it at some point. Alright, what did I got? Not a single divine. Any suppress?
I'm also pretty interested in Forbidden Shackles.
Wow, that's all garbage. Should I just throw away all the tattoos? Which ones are expensive?
Tattoos? Throw away everything except spell suppression.
Really? That bad?
Hey guys, Heart of the Grove fight.
What for?
Oh, don't underestimate Hero.
No, I mean, it was full. Like, that's literally my question.
I want to see something. Not exactly what I wanted, guys. Not exactly what I wanted. Like just to get Watchers? It's not that bad as an idea. Maybe we will try something crazy like that at some point. Like to farm Orb of Dominance, fragments and stuff like that. Like I think Dying Sun worth something, so maybe just running Shaper could be profitable. Also Law of the Wilds. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting bossing tasks that I still want to do. Oh, to be honest, Sansosa, I think there is no such thing as luck if you as luck if there's like big enough sample size. So it's always about big enough sample size, and if you have big enough sample size, well, you're pretty much going to benefit from it or not.
I really like the no spells.
Well, I mean, that's a realistic part. Yeah, that's definitely a realistic part. Alright. And yeah, we're probably going to do more videos like Great or Bait series about such stuff. And hey Georgie, as item generate a lot of dust and Kalguur, yeah. You have to go Gamba to get Watcher's Eye, and you have to Gamba more on Watcher's Eye. I wouldn't Gamba, I would just sell them unidentified. I think Gamba right here is just like a wrong approach, and you're probably not going to benefit from it properly. And you know, guys, even running like rewritten altered decent memory could be not a bad idea, especially for like gold. Oh, you know, to be honest, I disagree with that. You pretty much, you know my opinion, I'm not a big Gamba fan. Like, mathematically correct, not to Gamba. If you just count the chances, Gamba is always give you more chances to lose. So on average, you're going to lose. That's pretty much the idea. I mean, like, I'm not a gambler myself, I've never been interested in anything like that, but I'm a math person and I really care about calculation. So, you know, yeah, we kind of have different approaches in there. I think it's cool. I think it's cool so that people are playing differently. Yeah, I usually don't recommend to Gamba, but if you enjoy that, go for it.
Yeah. Like, that's the game, right? It's not like you're spending your hard-earned money.
Well, to be honest, if you want to spend your hard-earned money, I can recommend
Yeah,
not to, but if you want, well, feel free to do that.
that's
I mean,
it.
seriously, who the fuck is going to stop it? It's your money.
Exactly.
Yeah, same. I like to do farms that make me more money. Well, I mean, yeah, that's me. I really hope that Crosses will be successful with the Gamba on the other hand.
Yeah, that's nice.
So why not? Well, yeah, well, let me see what they have there. Well, to be honest, crafting is kind of controversial at that point.
Yeah, crafting, if you know what you're doing, you'll probably make money. But there is some luck there too. But it's not such a gamba as the literal gamba, where you have no control over what's going on. With crafting, there are options.
So yeah, talking about Gamba, I would say on average, it's not like it pays, you're losing currency, not winning currency. Otherwise, it always will be better to Gamba. But based on probability, chances, and game theory, you're going to lose it. So, well, that's just like basic.
Just because there's, I would say, probably not enough sample size.
Like on average.
For you.
That's a very important part. I mean, you can win like all gambas in game, but on average, you are still going to lose that. So, it's like a casino. But I think, you know, PoE by itself could be even more evil than casino.
Oh, why?
Oh, depends on what you are going to do in the casino.
Alright.
Because it's a game, they're not really using a proper generators of random numbers. They're just using a simple code commands which are not really random. And they're always turned like not in a really good part.
Yeah, I know that they're not truly random.
Yeah, they're not truly like from the code stat point.
But
It's a very important to
I would say they're
understand.
random enough.
Mm,
I would say that.
just like it's a very questionable movement.
Yeah,
right
obviously they're not because machine is calculating.
Can we even say that things random enough? That's pretty much my question. I'm absolutely not sure. Well, at least I think so. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, just like based on that part, what been like the biggest thing that you gambled, Crosses? Like, you're like a gamble advocate, so. Yeah, to create a sub opposition to my non-gamba playstyle.
Yeah, what have you gambled and
You
succeeded?
know, last time when I gambled for other people, I literally gambled a few guys like a few mage blocks.
Yeah, but it was for other people.
Well, I mean, yeah, just like I can farm. So that's just like very cool. Oh, seriously, you gambled your wife and kids. How you gambled your wife and kids?
How did that end?
Stack deck? Do you mean like one stack deck and you just open it and you're like, well, alright, that's the gamble for today, goodbye.
You drop a mirror from that or what?
Oh, you gambled your wife and kids in ritual. How exactly it happened? You wrote like a message to GGGs and you're going to sacrifice your wife and kids to Chris Wilton? And hey, what care? My worst gambling the liquid house of mirror card instant. Seriously.
Oh, instant poop, that's so sad.
That's such.
But what if you would double it, right? Yeah, putting one is like that. But even, yeah, but then you're losing two. Yeah, that's sad. Terrible.
That happens every time.
Yeah.
You know, guys, if you will have a really crazy gamba, you can always bring it to me on stream and I can gamble it live. I can also do a short when that shit is going to poof. Yeah, I'm just going to do a short. Or a TikTok video out of it. Yeah, we figured out we need a TikTok, it seems. No, probably the biggest error was probably 100 euros back. Oh, that's not a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, I had some gamba content like that. People sometimes join in and asking me to gamble shit on stream, so why not?
But that's only for the people. Not for...
Yeah, like I'm not gambling for myself, I don't really need that. Well, I'm playing a lot, guys, I'm farming a lot, and I would say I'm a pretty dedicated player. Experienced enough to pretty much make currency out of everything that I touch. You know, there are so many cool strategies that league, guys. Sedge, hit fire damage leech instead of reservation of the crown. Oh, that's sad, man. You need to roll more. When I sell all my stuff. Oh, I can imagine. I think I lost 150 divines this league from gamba, so kids don't gamba. Exactly, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say, Vodka. That's exactly my point. I just think it's like 99% just not worth it. You could get some cool shit for you, like a good axe or other weapon, stuff like that. Alright. Just gamble with your own resources. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Then you will just lose your own resources. You know, I would say gamba is just like a truck that just running through the road without a driver. I think it's going to hit something at some point, even if right now it's not hitting.
But it will be some time till we see that moment.
Oh, like my ancient orb. You're looking for my ancient orb just fine. I have been considering just buying some Val, actually hit it early lake and sold to kickstart my build.
Oh, it's not such a gamba.
Oh, that's just the doctor. That's probably like 5 divines. It's not such a gamba.
Well, that's why it's not that bad.
And hey guys, if you want me to showcase something, please ask me on Twitch, because most of the time I'm not checking. And when I'm not checking, I could miss your messages in the endgame chat, like in the in-game chat.
Endgame chat.
Like most of the time I'm not reading in-game chat.
You know, if there would be endgame chat, I would be curious for what's going on there.
Well, I mean, it could be interesting. Yeah, I think one more Maven.
Oh, no, disassemble this shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, I'm sorry. I died 2 times today, it's time to Ned. What is Ned Mortimer?
Probably bad. I think it's a typo.
Oh, it's like a bar. Well, I can imagine. Hey guys, I think after that fight, we are finishing the stream too. Because we're like very tired and we have a lot of stuff planned for. Oh, Awakened Dead with cold damage, that's funny.
Not bad.
Like, it's not good either, it's just like 20 casters, but it could be worse. So.
Yeah, it could be drop nothing. Something is always better than nothing, so always be grateful to the RNGs for getting at least something.
Yeah, thank you very much, on Jesus. And have an amazing night, man. That's appreciated. Feel free to like join us tomorrow. And guys, I think that's a perfect moment for us to finish too. We're like very tired, and we want to start earlier, so we are working on that part as well. Thank you all for staying with us. Like I really appreciate your company. That's been a very cool stream. We helped new players. We discussed fun stuff. So I think it's working very good. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow, guys. Always happy to see you. Wodcare, Amara, Crosses, Chubby, Feathers. Feel free to join us tomorrow. We're like streaming every day. Have an amazing night. And yeah, relaxation time.
Yeah,
and Silence you also always happy to see you, man.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, everybody. And Ispiol and Scrans too, all of you guys. Thank you for your company. See you all tomorrow.